defy reality? Would you dive deep in this memory of the energy all over you and me? Would you dive deep in this make-believe? Count 1, 2, 3, defy reality. Would you dive deep in this memory of the energy all over you and me? You and me, you and
We just youthful and stupid. I can't get no usage up top. It's smoke, feel like we fuck and we fight. By the end of the night, we'll be charged and overdone. So it's a hey, yeah, king of the youth. Tell me I'm right, I don't know what to do. Like, hey, yeah, kids will be fools. That's how we love, we're just living our truth. Like, hey, yeah, tell me what to do. I feel like I'm blind, I'm just looking for you. Looking for you. Feeling so lost in my disguise. Drop to my knees and pray and cry. How do I see through faded eyes? Who's gonna pick me up in time?
There comes a time in almost everyone's life where you're just wondering, am I doing this right? And don't be stupid, keep on moving. If you forgot, then you're living your life. I know it's hard. Some days you feel alone and in the dark, unsure of who it is you really are, incapable of anything at all.
So it's a hey, yeah, king of the youth. Tell me I'm right, I don't know what to do. Like, hey, yeah, kids will be fools. That's how we love, we're just living our truth. Like, hey, yeah, tell me what to do. I feel like I'm blind, I'm just looking for you. Looking for you.
A Team Secret impressionou no outro jogo da Liquid, pra ser sincero. Mas a NAVI eu acho que ganha, ela tá mais forte, ela tá mais estruturada do que a Team Secret.
NAVI vai ganhar, o time já tá formado desde o meta passado, eles têm mais chance.
Eu acho que a NAVI vai bem, porque tipo, eles estão com uma lineup bem forte, era a antiga FPX com o Cined, é muito forte. Mas apesar que a Team Secret surpreendeu, eu pensava que eles não iam passar da Liquid. No outro jogo, para Leviatán, acho que eles são um dos times que vem bem forte, representando bastante nosso cenário da América. E acho que eles conseguem ir longe sim no campeonato, não seria nenhuma surpresa eles até ganhar, eu acho.
Team is feeling really good as of now because our hard work is really paying off. When there's a pressure, we get a little bit sloppy onto the icebox and the second half of Fracture, but yeah, we managed to finish it. I think I'm surprised because I think they're not playing 100% as of the moment, because I heard this is the event that the first time they met each other, so, and I think there's hard between the communications because they're different countries, so yeah, we're not surprised. Like, they have a great lineup, but in the end we beat them, but it's too early to say it like it's the end. We're just focusing and looking forward to the next opponent.
Drops down fast. No way. Certainly not. Jesse Bash, you cannot do this to the man! Unbelievable!
I'm looking for revenge for NAVI because Sined is there. He's one of the greatest player playing Valorant, you know. So people are looking after them, and because they have a great team right now, but everything goes to show that we're just really prepared for this, you know. I mean, we're just underdogs, you know. I like it that way because we're not overrating or hyping ourselves as much as them, you know. It means a lot for me because hindi lahat naman ng tao nabibigyan ng chance makapaglaro dito sa event na tulad ng ganito, like Valorant. So, I'm very happy to represent Philippines and Team Secret. So, yun. Maraming salamat sa sumusuporta sa amin. And sana wag po kayo magsawa na suportahan kami. Yun lang.
We are expecting a good performance from them. I think nothing. I was thinking about like our first map, what we will do, like our stuff. I have no like stressful situations anymore when I'm going out and, towards crowd. To be honest, our team wasn't following like which score we were playing. Like when we switching sides, we have like in our minds like is it 0-0 and you're fighting for every round which you can. So we just focused and won this series.
No KJ utility, and he's got more space!
My goodness, Angel!
Oh!
He's a man possessed! Oh, he's just looking to put him away, and he's already gotten 4!
About how they won Team Liquid, I think this team just not enough prepared for this kind of games, I don't know. So I can say that he should be afraid of us and just prepare for us. For me, we're fully confident, so I think we will win the series also. I don't know, do something, but you cannot win us anymore. Thank you guys for watching us, keep supporting, we really appreciate it, and follow us on VCT Brazil.
Magandang gabi, Pilipinas, and welcome to Day 10 of 2023 VCT LOCK in São Paulo. Ayan, ako po ang isa sa inyong mga host. My name is Jay Perillo, and of course, with me,
Revixco! And ayun, we are here in the first quarterfinals round of the Omega bracket ng ating VCT LOCK in 2023. Grabe yung first round ng Omega bracket, parang finals na yung laban. Ang init na init yung mga laban, and ang daming teams, you know, like we had Sentinels, of course we had Team Secret, we had so many, ang daming, you know, may Pinoy pride din tayo
Siyempre,
sa Sentinels, si Cryo.
Yeah, no. Oh, and alam mo, kaya mas matindi dahil because after tonight, 6 teams will be left na lang for the Omega bracket. And I am sure lahat ng mga kababayan natin na nakatutok right now ay super excited. At syempre, gustong-gusto nyong maramdaman ang suporta ninyo ng isa sa mga lalaban ngayon dito. And speaking of support, we also have yung mga tropa nating streamers ng Valorant watching right now to support their our countrymen. Ayan. So shoutouts to Boss Mao and Kelly. Thank you for watching. Hello sa inyo.
Ayan, pero let's recap muna tayo for what happened kahapon.
Yes.
So first round pa lang ng Omega bracket, pero you know, we have a lot of really interesting fights. Let's start off with yung best of 3 series. We had a clean 0-2 in favor of Fnatic versus Sentinels.
Yes.
So this was not the outcome na everyone expected kasi syempre, you know, Sentinels has had such an influence on the Valorant scene, and you know, they had a lot of roster changes this year. I think si Tens lang yung natira sa original roster.
Yes.
And they did sign 2 former Loud players. Sila yung champions ng Valorant champions last 2022. So, you know, people had very, you know, medyo high expectations for Sentinels as usual. Pero looking at their performance leading up to the match, Sentinels has been a bit shaky, you know, with 3 or 4 losses. Pero Fnatic has actually been on quite the win streak leading up to VCT lock-in. So, you know, hopefully by the next time we see Sentinels, maybe we'll see them synergize, you know, a little bit more.
Right. Pero alam mo kasi, no, something that was very surprising yesterday was seeing Tens use Sage.
That's true. He
Diba?
was off. He hasn't played. I believe di natin nakikita si Sens. Si Tens. Sens.
Yes.
Sens Tens. We haven't seen Tens play Sage since his days in Cloud9.
Yes.
So medyo, I know, sa press conference sinabi niya na medyo, nanibago siya. Pero
True.
it's not something new to him. At the end of the day, may mechanics sila, fundamentals. That's all you really need.
Yes, and aside from that, no, hindi rin natin makakalimutan yung tinatawag ngang bald buff ni Durka dahil kahit na sino yung humarap sa kanya kahapon talaga namang na-out duel niya yung mga humaharap sa kanya. Grabe yung laban na napanood natin kahapon and I am sure maya-maya mas matindi yan. Pero bago natin puntahan yun, syempre after ng laban ng Sentinels, muntik na ako mag-sense. Ayan, after the laban ng Sentinels and Fnatic, syempre meron pang isa. Diba?
We had T1 versus Furia. So again, medyo another upset. A lot of people had expectations, very high expectations for T1. Pero again, they had a lot of roster changes. Unlike Furia, they kept most of their roster. I believe yung may bagong, one new player sa kanila na si MW Zera. And I think siya yung, parang siya yung secret sauce ng Furia kasi he made really good use of his utility. I believe we had 4 rounds straight with only 6 members of Furia dying. He really made good use of his utility, very good use of his haunt on Pearl. Gave a lot of dominance on mid and A especially, you could really see it. And it made it so easy for his team to execute entries. And it's like he's the addition na kasi medyo mababa pa yung reputation ng Furia.
Right.
And I feel like after this game, it really this just changed yung whole identity ng Furia.
Yes, and since you've mentioned yung new players, no, it's not just Furia, yung T1 din, they also have a newly minted Valorant Pro. Ayan, ito na nga si Carpe. And I don't know if you guys have seen the highlights of yesterday, but Carpe did an amazing job to pave its way for his teammates na talagang masecure yung rounds, diba?
Tama, pero we also had if you guys were here for yung broadcast natin yesterday, we did have a bit of a parang long,
yes,
a little bit of a
yes,
long timeout because there was an issue. There was a parang exploit of a KJ Molly by Furia on Icebox. I believe it was deliberated for about 20 minutes. Pero syempre, tournament rules. It was, again, exploits, bawal yan. Big no-no yan sa VCT.
True.
So, ayun, they awarded 1 point in favor of T1 and continued the rounds. Pero in that round, I do want to point out na we actually had a really, really nice 4K from Mazin. Ang gana ng pag-isolate niya ng fights. He didn't need his team at all. And aside from the KJ exploit, I don't think it takes away from the fact that Furia really played that round well. If you compare all of our matches, yung dalawang series natin yesterday, 4 of Furia's players were the top performing players of day 9 of VCT Lock-in in terms of just KDA, ACS, everything. They were on fire.
Yes, that is right. So, enough I think about our recap dahil excited na ang lahat para malaman kung sino ang mga maghaharap today sa day 10 natin itong 2023 VCT Lock-in São Paulo. And ito na nga, it's my pleasure. Siyempre, banggitin pa lang, di ba? Sabihin mo pa lang yung team name, talaga nakaka-proud na because we will be witnessing a battle between Team Secret versus NAVI.
Parang naka-uniform ata tayo for Team Secret.
Guys, kanina alam nyo, hindi namin na pag-usapan to ni Reby and I told you, di ba, na parang Reby, good thing that you wear that kasi ito rin yung sinuot ko ngayon hindi naman tayo masyadong halata, no?
Well, I mean, syempre guys, remember, Filipino broadcast to. So,
exactly.
Can you Pacific?
Yeah, no, Pinoy pride tayo dito. Well, alam mo, this is another chance for Team Secret na talagang mapatunayan nila na hindi sila dapat ina-underestimate. Diba? We have witnessed kung ano yung nagawa nila before with Team Liquid na meron ngang memeable interview pa, Reby.
Ay,
diba?
true.
Kung sila daw ay Team Liquid, ang Team Secret hindi na Team Secret. Team Solid na.
Talagang solid. Pero actually, in terms of memes, kung nakita nyo yung walk-in, nung dumating yung Team Secret sa venue ng VCT Lock-in mismo, may dala silang parang giant na envelope. So, curious ako parang may something sa walk-in nila. Who knows? Or maybe if they win, I think ang laki ng envelope nila. Lahat sila meron may envelope. So I'm really curious to see what we'll be seeing later. Pero in terms of what we want to see more of, I feel like si Envy, I really want to highlight si Envy and Xiao, two new players to both teams, and I feel like they've really shown how much they've impacted their teams ever since being added to the roster. I really want to talk about yung isang entry ng Team Secret against Deny against Team Liquid's entries, because I remembered yung isang round, they really read Team Liquid so well, like grabbing Team Secret. They really read on Yampy. He was playing Raze. The moment Envy heard the satchel, like tinime ko talaga on YouTube, the moment he heard the satchel, he had his breach fault line ready. It went, and then Jesse Vash, he sent out a prowler and then free kill on Yampy. It was just ang clean ng execute nila, and that just shows you how well coordinated they are as a team and really just on fire. You can just tell na you should have seen yung rate mid-air talaga. I'm just blown away.
I'm sure you were. And isa pa sa pinaka-interesting dito, kung napanood ninyo kanina, yung a clip from our players, may nasabi si Borkum, 'di ba? Na naka-lock ang target niya kay CNED. But this is out of respect because katulad yan nung sinabi niya, no, CNED is one of the greatest Valorant players na nandito sa scene natin. That's why si Borkum ito ang gustong matapatan, and I'm so excited kung anong mangyayari sa head-to-head nitong dalawang to.
Yeah, actually, si CNED, he was, I believe, the former IGL of, I forgot which team it was, pero he was the champion of Masters 2022 in Copenhagen. So, parang it means a lot. Imagine what it would mean for Team Secret to take down a team that has CNED in it. Pero let's also not forget that we also have the Zipan and Angel, the duo. They really dominated. You could have seen, I think they had matching scores pa sila. Like, duo talaga sila. I remember, I think it was on Lotus, they both ended up with 18 kills, and it was just really nice to see both teams just having, especially with Xiao, he was also enabling his team a lot, and you could just see, again, both new additions to both teams have shown so much promise, and it's really interesting to see na they're going to be going up against each other, so it's kind of like a battle of the rookies.
Yes, that is right. And syempre, hindi dyan nagtatapos dyan dahil we will also witness a battle between Leviatán and Team Vitality. Now, we have seen what Team Vitality can do, and sa Leviatán for sure, dahil sila ang best Latam team. I mean, imagine for you to be able to call yourselves or makuha nyo yung title na best Latam team, there is something right there. Right, Rebby?
That's right. They're the only representatives left Latin America. So it must mean, there's so much on the line for them representing their country and everything. Just like Team Secret. But ayun, going back to Leviatán, they have two new players. They have a lot of imports compared to a lot, like most teams here in VCT LOCK. They have two players from Crew. And their third player is also a member of Furia, which we'll be seeing very soon. They did dominate the Japanese team Zeta, and though they were able to, his Taco Lia's jet was more focused on entering rather than fragging. Hopefully today we'll be seeing him, fragging like most jets in the tournament.
Tama yan. Makikita natin yung mga lumilipad-lipad na jet na yan, di ba? Di ba, pag naglalaro ka ng Valorant, minsan yung mga jet na magagaling, di ba? Parang paglipad niya sa'yo, tilted ka na.
I mean, for me, jet and race, yung parang verticality, my crosshair cannot do it that way. Pero I remember, I think it was Durka. Yesterday, I watched him. That raise, the raise satchel, and he just shot him mid-air. Like it was effortless. Grabe yun.
Grabe talaga yung bald buff ni Durka, no? So sa mga kababayan po natin na medyo na challenge, huwag kayong matakot kasi baka mali nyo meron din kayo nung buff ni Durka, 'di ba? Magandang makuha yan. Now, going to Team Vitality, as I've said, Rebby, you and I witnessed firsthand kung paano lumaban yung Team Vitality sa global esports, and dito doon natin na pag-usapan last time, Rebby, yung pagiging perfect, yung synchronization nila sa spacing and positioning, iba ang pinakita ng Team Vitality. So this today for our day 10, I would be very interested to see if they will be applying the same strategy or maybe they will shake things up a little bit. What do you think?
Well, I mean, their IGL now is Bone Cold. Again, a new addition sa roster nila. I believe he was also the IGL of Ascend. Oh, he was with CNED, I believe. And they won the 2021 World Champions. Pero ngayon, he's under a new jersey with Team Vitality. Pero again, Bone Cold, very good, very skilled IGL. And I'm pretty sure we're going to definitely see, not maybe the same strats, pero new ones, definitely. Because again, they've probably Leviatán has probably studied Leviatán has probably studied the VODs, so they may not be able to use their same strats. But you know, I still want to see the magic of Twistan because you remember yung collats niya, ang dami, round after round after round. Parang nagla-line up talaga yung mga katawan ng global esports. It was almost just like, how is he doing it, right? Because it was just like, how do you get that many collats back to back, diba? Pero ayun, I also want to see yung synchronization nila. You could see that they were really taking control of sites, very coordinated. I remember si Sender, I still remember that Molly all the way from mid.
Yes.
It really denied global esports any opportunity to kind of get onto the site, as the rest of Team Vitality was free to just, you know, rush the site and plant. Because again, Sender from afar, the KJ Mollies, so like, it's like a guardian angel from above.
Yes, that is right. Well, Revy, I'm sure ikaw excited na, and our viewers excited na rin syempre to cheer for our kababayan because after this, Team Secret, ito na yung inaabangan nating lahat. So make sure guys, spam nyo na yan dyan sa comments ngayon, okay? Iparamdam ninyo kung gaano katindi ang suporta ng Pinoy.
True, tapos mag-guess yun kayo kung ano yung laman ng random envelope, ng secret envelope ng Team Secret.
Secret envelope ng Team Secret. Malalaman. Parang ibang ano yan ibang show yung dating no?
True. And also stay tuned din sa after ng series natin, we'll be getting to interview one of the people, a player from Team Secret. Sana we can get the yung duo natin that we saw on the world stage.
Yes, that is right. But of course, para handa tayong lahat, for now, guys, grab your coffee, grab your snack dahil sa pagbabalik natin magbabakbakan na. For now, we'll be taking a break.
Are you guys ready? Careful, don't group on the orb, please. No, breach stun AR. Okay. Ready?
Wait. Hold on. You're with ult. Oh, no. Let me cross lanes.
Can they group up towards fight A? I don't know. I feel like they will take A control. Get close.
You want to ult and then pop or what?
Okay, go.
Just all. Yeah, it's okay.
Go. I am not smoking heaven, okay? Clear, and then I will smoke.
All side already. All side.
Blooded?
Can't be heaven, guys.
Yeah, smoked heaven.
I'm ulting.
Back, ult.
Ulting.
Battle! He's stunned. Flashing water! Coming in! In the O! 1v2. Default. Chill. Rush.
1v2.
Yeah, draw.
No, just draw.
Draw. That's running from water. The spike is left. He's looking for frags.
Maybe it's city. Yeah, maybe it's city. What's up city, Clark? What's up city? Side.
Spike is here.
Yes, inside.
They're gonna walk in when you tap, I think.
No, I don't want to cancel. I will cancel.
Cancel.
Let's go.
Down.
Drop.
Go right side. Scale right side.
Okay.
Nice! Yo! Come on, dude!
John.
What is that? You're insane, bro!
Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
You don't have the guts anymore. Hit me like a truck and I fell to the floor. You don't give a fuck anymore. I couldn't fault the hit and run if you settled the score. I think I wanna punch you. I really, really want to. You're talking at me like I know what you mean. I made a mistake. Could you give me something to respond to? You don't have the guts anymore. You were playing with your guns, so I ran in the door. What's your best side? Give me anyone else. Feel your back, but you can't get over yourself. 80% your function. So can we skip the introductions? The only time that I'm the girl of your dreams is when you shit face. Another white boy with the concussion. Everybody's dead and it's all my fault. Everybody's dead and it's all my
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat and welcome back sa ating Filipino broadcast ng VCT LOCK in 2023. Kami I almost had it. Nagtatagalog talaga tayo today because again, today is a Team Secret Day. I'm your host, Rubixco, and yung kasama ko I see none other than Jay Perillo, and it is time again for us to see yung first series natin, which is Team Solid. I mean, Team Secret versus NAVI.
Yes, Team Secret versus NAVI. So for sure, lahat kayo kasing excited na namin dito. Kitang-kita nyo naman kung gaano ka-excited si Reby, di ba? So tayo, paramdam na natin kung gaano katindi ang suporta ng Pinoy.
Ayan, okay, we're gonna have our player walk-ins. Ngayon, makikita natin kung ano yung laman ng secret envelope ng Team Secret. Sana we see it here sa walk-in nila, or maybe, special surprise for maybe their victory.
Yes, sana nga. Pero speaking of Team Secret is the pride of the Philippines na kung experience lang yung pag-uusapan, malamang kasama sila sa top of the list ng mga VCT squads, and dito makikita natin not one, but two popular esports stars dito sa Philippines. Ayan, talking about another OG dito sa scene, syempre, di ba? Si Dubstep, sino pa ba? And kitang-kita natin na nandito na siya sa FPS Pro scene since 2017. Would you look at that, Reby?
Tama. And we also have our two newest additions to the team, si Envy and Jeremy. And of course, we have yung latest birthday boy natin, si Jessie Vash with Angel. And this is so funny kasi Jessie Vash and Angel are both 33 years old. So ngayon, it's a battle of the boomers.
Yes, and ito na nga si Dubstep. No, it's worth noting that si Dubstep, si Borcam, and si Jessie Vash have been together in the same team since 2021. So talagang alam na nila yung galawan at kung paano nila babasahin ang isa't isa.
At ayun, yung last player standing or last player walking sa stage natin it's Borcam.
Yes.
So, it's Borcam time.
It's Borcam
And syempre, yung boss, Lodi Amo, coach natin na si Warbirds. Ayan, ayun yung lineup natin.
Yes, that is right. And I believe, Reby, kanina sabi mo, di ba, you were doing a lot of reading din. And would you like to let us know about what you've read about dito sa mga isa din team na malakas ngayon na makakalaban ng Team Secret?
Siyempre, yung competitors natin is NAVI. This time, NAVI has 2022's FPX and former world champion na si CNED of Ascend. And I think this puts a bit of pressure on CNED because NAVI previously won Masters Copenhagen with Ardis. And interesting, medyo may challenge ang 2022 kay CNED because hindi ganun katindi yung lipad niya kay Chamber compared to Jet. But now that Chamber is, fading from the meta a bit, and this kind of helps him build that stronger core that he once had with NAVI.
Kaya medyo challenging talaga itong mangyayari na to. And of course, we cannot forget si Sugetsu, who is also a support giant and talaga namang na-establish yung sarili niya na isa sa pinakamagaling na support or anchor player noong 2022. Kaya naman ngayon, siguro safe to say na all eyes are on Sugetsu to see if he can maintain his momentum this 2023.
True, and ang nakita natin sa match niya before is he really had an impact sa team niya. Pero here we go into map select. So we're gonna be seeing ano yung mababan ng Team Secret.
Ayan na nga, dito tayo magkakaalaman kung ano ang ibaban. So first ban natin, syempre Team Secret went with Ascent. Now, NAVI on the other hand, Haven naman ang napili nila.
Sayang kasi yung isang comfort pick ng Team Secret. Pero na-pick ni Team Secret ang Icebox. Isa rin sa mga comfort picks nila. We're looking at a good, NAVI pick defense though. Usually Team Secret, we know that they're very strong on the Icebox defense. Pero let's see what they can do on attack.
Yan na nga, magkakaalaman tayo dito. Pero alam mo, you've mentioned na preferred map din ng Team Secret ang Icebox. Siguro naman talaga because it shows meron silang 61% win rate dito eh.
Tama. And you know, they're very notorious talaga sa defense nila. Pero here we can see that Team Secret banned Lotus. We saw NAVI perform very well on Lotus. And NAVI banning a Pacific map split. Ito yung, you know, favorite map ng mga Pacific teams. And, you know, this kind of sets us in a really weird spot because we have Fracture as our decider map.
Yes, nako, nakakatakot tong decider map natin because ang Team Secret has a 50% win rate on Fracture while ang NAVI naman may 67% win rate.
I mean, in fairness, this is still one of Team Secret's, I believe, mga top 4 map nila. And I think they still have a lot of good, you know, executes for this. We saw in their match against Team Liquid, especially yung mga plays na ginagawa ni Envy and Jesse Vash. We can definitely, you know, with confidence know that they're definitely going to perform really good here on Fracture if ever they get to the decider map.
Yes, that is right. And now we are on to our Prime Gaming Agent Select. And naku, kung makikita natin talagang dalawa merong Sage. Because Icebox, there you can do a lot of things. Diba? Masyadong malaki ang utility na na-provide ni Sage dito sa Icebox. And syempre, Viper. Nakita na natin to many times kung gaano kadami yung amazing plays na nagagawa natin with these two agents dito sa Icebox.
Tama. Pero makikita ba natin ang Team Secret sa semifinals? Or will Navi take the win and proceed to the bracket? Let's find out from our two dashing casters for today, Azuray and Dax. Take it away.
Pogi ka pala eh.
Dashing.
Yeah,
kasi,
slaying.
you know,
mabilis talaga.
Yeah,
Pero
exactly.
ano ba? Gusto mo ba ng mabilis na series? Kasi naman tayo guys. Ladies and gentlemen, second time, it's time yet again para makipaglaban ang Team Secret sa world stage. Ako si Dax, kasama ko dito si Azuray. At mag-uumpisa tayo dito sa Icebox. At sa totoo lang, Azuray, unang pag-iisip ko pa lang dito sa map pool na to. Feel ko kailangan talaga ng 2-0 eh.
Kailangan talaga.
Kasi pagpahaba tong series na to, pahirap para sa Team Secret.
Yeah, I think sa pala sabihin to, historically hindi ganoon kalakas ang Team Secret sa Fracture, honestly, para sa side ng pagkatingin ko sa kanila. In any case, tingnan natin kung para mangyayari dito ngayon kasi nga tamang-tama ka, Navi. I think one of the biggest na opponents of anybody that is gonna be performing dito ngayon sa São Paulo. So kung makuha to ng Team Secret, it's gonna be a huge thing para sa kanila. As Xiao already has incapacitated dubstep ngayon, Borkom's gonna be, well, trying to at least readjust the angles sa mid as the rest of TS looking to get picks dito if Navi have any remnants of players to na nakatambay.
Navi, asa si Simple?
Nasa kabilang backbag.
Mali pala. Kaya pala. At sa totoo lang, nakikita ko Navi squad na to. Alam naman natin eh, FPX na grabe talaga yung performance last year. Especially yung championship, diba? Nung isang Masters event. At dinagdagan nila yung isang nakatalo sa Team Secret to sa Valorant Champions, si CNET of Ascent. So ito na naman tayo. Naghahanap na naman ng rest back ang Team Secret. At alam mo naman natin, natalo na ni Team Liquid na may Gambit Esports players nun. Lalaban na tayo papunta sa may A site. Wala na si Top Step sa simula pa lang. CNET dun mo sa backside to. Jeremy, try niya makahanap ng angulo dito. At ito na ang swing. Pero Navi, ang ganda pa rin ng hold dun sa likod. And as of now, si Borkom na lang. Ito ang oras niya para makaflag. Dalawa para kay Borkom. Kita natin, walang kapakik-pakik sa time zone. That's all. Jesse Vash, ito na rin. Gumagawa sana ng crossfire. And Borkom time gets the 3. Can he get the clutch here para sa Team Secret? Simula pa lang, panalo sa pistol. Ito na, Team Secret!
Kakalain mo na 2 versus 4 pero Borkom with the late lurk and sabi mo na nga, pag nag-pop off si Borkom, anong tawag dito? Borkom time. Very amazing 4K para sa kanya. Let's look at that quick replay din naman as he gets the pick. Simula nga dito kay Angel. Follow-ups on to CNED. Ganda ng spatial awareness niya. Jiggle dito. Doesn't want to take the straight on fights, uses the elements yung surroundings niya para to get that advantage. And again, masterful shot dito. I wonder how this is gonna go, Dax, kasi syempre, may jitters talaga dito, may nerves din talaga when you're going up against one of the best teams ngayon in the entire scene.
Azuray, pa time check nga.
Time check, it is 1:09.
Mali ka. Ang tamang score ay Borkom time.
Yan.
Huwag mo kalimutan. Kahit nasa Brazil, kahit nasa Pilipinas, oras talaga pagtingin mo sa relo, andun ang muka. ni Borkum, di ba? At kita talaga natin dito sa side ng Team Secret, napapagana nila tong no duelist composition na magiging especially against mga EU teams, sa mga EMEA teams na nakikita natin. Riding nga sila sa nitong klaseng playstyle, ganda ng pagkuha nila na mid. At dito naman tayo na naman, Team Secret. A-side, here we go. Mag-outdrawn muna si Jesse Vash bago makakasimula ang execute ng TS ngayon.
Best map ito ng Team Secret. By far talaga. So kung makuha nila to, great starter para sa kanila. Already good setup para sa rest of Team Secret dito. It's all about the post-plant. Xiao does have the wall. So kung makakuha ng control ngayon ang Navi sa A side, they can use that to start popping in or at least, para masabihin to, defusing the spike. Pero si Dubstep kailangan mag-play close. He knows that he has to para papaisip muna ang Navi kung kailangan ba nila i-commit talaga ito. Great shot, nakita nyo. Jesse Vash was already incapacitated and Dubstep playing too close pero handang-handa si Zipan. Envy, okay? Again, trades upon trades and mukhang nagkakaproblema ngayon ang Team Secret playing along the edge. The defuse, half na siya. Xiao, great shots. Pero Sined, hindi! Denied by Jeremy, pero ubos lahat ng Team Secret.
Oo nga, na Red Bull clutch pa daw ni Jeremy. 4 nakuha niya. Pero sabi lang ni Jeremy, yung mga hindi pwede i-translate, di ba, sa broadcast. Mapaasa pa ang...
Tolong.
Paasa pa Navi dyan, yun na lang talaga. At ako, nag-iingat-ingat ako. Huwag natin kalimutan, nasa right tayo. Mawalan trabaho pag sinabi natin mga sasabi nila minsan.
Tama.
Kaya iba ang translation natin dito. Yun, nice one! Nice one!
Tumulong siya. Dahil ko tulong.
Grabe, mas marami ng fans Team Secret ngayon. Pansin mo, nung last time, medyo tahimik lang. Tayo pa yung kailangan maging bias sa Filipino side para lang even. Mukhang ngayon, sumasang-ayon na yung crowd sa kanila. Minamahal na ba sa upset potential nga yung pinakinahanap dito. Pero Team Secret, walking into the Watman, Zipan, zap-zap lang, makakuha ng dalawa. Pero Envy, Borkum, malapitan. Ito na naman tayo. Oh, grabe si Envy, oh. Na-try na mag-conveyor belt lang dyan, pero sayang na lang, nahuli pa nga ni Xiao. 3v2 situation. Medyo delikado dito Team Secret ngayon.
2 versus 3. Tamang-tama ka dyan, pero Borko, meron naman siyang hawak na Phantom dito. Dubstep trying to get in a bit closer ngayon. Into the corner, Borko finds one. Patience is a virtue na Team Secret has in spades dito, Dax. As they are using time to readjust, reuse their utilities, and maybe even recall para mag-go back in onto B. Pero both teams have doubled up. Nagsama-sama na Dubstep and Borko at si Xiao at Sugaitsu.
Ano ba sabihin yun?
Sugetsu.
Sugetsu.
Pag-wave ka, Dax, para ano? Sugetsu.
Ang galing. Naging Japanese na bigla sa Filipino bets.
Sugetsu daw.
Sugetsu. Practice mo nga 3 beses. Sugetsu. Galing. Nakuha mo talaga na maganda.
Pero,
yung pagsabing pangalan niya.
Nakuha ng Team Secret ng B-side.
Oh, galing ng rotate, oh. Parang yung tipong kesa mag-MRT, nahanap nila yung habal-habal. Konting jeep, daan doon sa ikot. At least napasa nila yung nasa side, diba? Like, alam ko to, pantrangko. Alam ko to, UP ikot. At kita natin, dahil kanina, oras ni Borkum, mabilis kagad niya nakuha Viper Speed. 2v2 situation, pwedeng pa manalo. Bonus dito ang Team Secret.
Okay, si Getsu, trying to get closer. Dubstep medyo... luckily enough, hindi siya natamaan nung pop shots ni Sugaitsu dito. Pero Dubstep, medyo naging masyadong antsy siya. Borkum can't really play too far from his ulti kasi 5 seconds na bago mag-depreciate yung value niyan. Has to play close pero problem is again, Xiao nakapagtipid siya ng kanyang wall. It's dropped down already. The swing and Xiao very prepared pero does not have the time kasi hindi niya pinawaliwalaan si Sugaitsu, bro. Sana stinik mo na lang para sa akin.
Wala siyang tiwala at yun tuloy, tiyaga ng Team Secret ang panalo. 3-0, looking good para sa Team Secret. At sige, kahit na-clutch pa nga yun ni Borkum, kita natin dito, Team Secret, ready na naman ang kipaglabanan. It just goes to show, umpisa pa lang, malakas na ang Team Secret. Dati sinasabi natin, pistol ang problema. Pero ngayon, sabi sa atin, Team Secret, from no problem. Sabi niya, no problem, pistol win. May ult tayo, pre. Nakita ko na yung coach na yun. Di ba yun yung coach ng Team Liquid?
Diba? Nag-change
Nag-change lang ng clothes. Ang galing.
Wala na, tapos na ang Team Liquid eh.
Ang daya naman.
Alam mo bakit? Kasi nanalo Team Secret sa Team Liquid.
Nanalo yung Team Solid sa Team Liquid.
Tama.
Diba?
Grabe kasi.
Words si Borkum yun, di sa akin.
Ay, grabe.
Naisip ko nga yun sabihin sa cast pero... Mas
sinabi mo na nga eh.
Ngayon ko sinabi. Noon kasi, like, sabi ni Borkum eh. Okay na yan. Ay, grabe ah. Ano?
Okay, I will say Dax. kahit mahal ko ang Team Secret, hindi siya ganun ka-decisive yung mga round wins nila. Kasi you can see at least NAVI are willing to fight for these sides. Pero Team Secret somehow are still able to run out on top. Dubstep, handang-handa para sa shenanigans dito ni Angel. Kuwang-kuha siya. Wall sees the feet. Sined is down. And 3 versus 5 naman. And again, NAVI not really having the ideal weapons sa meron sa kanila. It's only Zipan with the Guardian. Pero teka lang muna, long-range battles, that's where the Guardian really does pop off ngayon, Dax. As 4 versus 5 post-plant na tayo.
Malayuan naman dyan, pero konting 0 point lang action, suppress. Kita kagad ang tatlo, pero Team Secret ready makipag-hold na malapitan if ever. And si Envy swing na naman. Zipan though, makes straight happen. Jesse Bash, ready for the shot. Pursue Getsu. Ganun pagsabi pangalan niya, ganun siya makakapitas nga ng isa. 2v1 na to, pero ito naman, si paring Borkum, ready. Nagpakulay lang ng buhok, ganito nakagaling.
Ganun talaga ang Pilipino. Pag nasaktan ka, papakulay ka ng buhok, tapos magkakaroon ka ng glow up.
Grabe. Experience ba yun?
Experience ng Team Secret yung dati. Kasi, alam mo na, nung first time na nakita natin sila sa international scene, nagka-problema din sila, Icebox din. Kasi sinabi natin, best map nila, pero they were not able to show up back then. This time, iba na. Dax, iba na yung vibe, iba na yung feels. I'm unsure kung ano talaga hinahanap ng Secret na formula. Maybe it's the pickup ni Jeremy, maybe it's the pickup with Envy, maybe it's both, maybe it's them just maturing as an entire unit. Pero it's looking so much better ngayon with the start. Look at that, 4-0 against NAVI. The streak continues para sa Secret.
Baka magaling lang ang Pilipino.
Siyempre. Pilipinas kong minama. Tama, di ba?
Oo na lang. Wala pa. Move over to Jean Velasquez. Ikaw pala yung tunay Asian songer. Mong birthday. Okay, mamaya guys, maririnig nyo na yung KTV hits ni Azuray. Sa totoo lang.
Actually, di ba? Birds. Kasi may songbird tayo. Tapos si Secret naman, may warbirds.
Ay, totoo!
Coach na lang guys, kayo din nyo alam.
Grabe naman, fun fact of the day bakit yung coach nung NAVI pareho doon sa coach ng Team Liquid? Bakit ganun? Baka kaya pala sila natalo ng the same way. Hindi yung trash talk Mabait na tayo, Team Secret tayo dito. Pero sa totoo lang, Team Secret, very close yung mga rounds. Kasi sabi nga ni Azuray, pero nakakatakas naman sila. Nagagawa nila ng paraan. Yung sa mga rotations. At dito na yun. Dito mama yung operator. Si Jeremy makapatay pa nga yung Sined. Zipan daw. Dito sa itaas. Mahuli na rin si Envy. Sinatan muna yung computer. Sabi ni mama, bawal makipaglaruan dyan. Pero Borkom, ito ka na naman, Borkom. Dalawa na naman dito. Para sa Viper natin. At buti pa siya. Cosplay as the Sage. Pocket Sage. Her Sage. Sabi niya, ready now for the resurrection. Binalik na nga si Envy. Back to life. 10 seconds. Pupus na oras. Per Team Secret. Plant. They lose Jeremy though in the process. 3v2 na to.
3v2 na nga. Trying to break down the wall first. Borkom getting that crucial information na nandiyan si Sugaitsu pero hindi pa rin siya madedenay. Look at the shots! Dubstep na lang matitira. The first ever clutcherist ng Team Secret. Kakayahan niya ba dito? Gets the res. 2 versus 1. Maybe wants to go for the pick. Has the ultimate pero malapit kalaban para makapagkuha ng big value dun sa lockdown niya. Meron siyang nano swarm pero gusto ni Dubstep makipag-bang-bang. Pero Xiao ang magiging victor dito. 8 HP remaining and NAVI finally makakuha isang point dito.
Muntik na yun! Kita mo, nasabi mo kanina, Azuray, yung mga panalo ng Team Secret, dikit na dikit. Ito, as close as can be para sa NAVI. Naparis pa nga. Ginawa pang 65, madaya yun. Ibang labing yung nakikita ko. Kasi totoo lang, nahanap pa nga ni Dubstep yung si Sined ng pangalawang beses. Pakatapos yun ng operator. Sayang lang na hindi kagad na-clear out dito ng Team Secret yung nest position na ginamit ng NAVI. And so, para sa NAVI, ito na kaya ang simula para kumambak. Ayun, galit si W.
Kailangan lang kumamalman ni Dubstep dito ngayon. Pero alam naman natin na maganda yung transition niya from, the primary duelist ng Secret going into the Sentinel nila. He's really gone into being that much better anchor player. Unfortunately, nagkamali na onte ang approach dito ng Team Secret. Sugaitsu, syempre, alongside Xiao, honestly, I feel ko these two players talaga, former of FPX, incredibly great clutch players. So kung tinanayan mo siyang i-pressure ng paisa-isa, hindi sila magka-falter, hindi sila magka-flinch. Nakita mo yun kanina. When again, Sugaitsu just hit those 2 very crucial kills para makapag-clutch ang NAVI.
Pero parang 4 naman galing FPX.
4 na ba sila lahat?
Diba? 4 sila, tapos iniwan sila ng Ardis. Tinaksil sila para sa NA. Nasabi nila, uy, Sined, sama ka dito. Tapos GCC need, di ba? Totoo yun guys, yun yung true story na paano na-invento yung Navi.
Tama ka.
At alam mo yung nag-recruit sa kanila para sa Navi mismo?
Sino?
Si Simple at si Dendy.
Totoo ba yan?
Baka gusto mong pagupit. Kasi kwentong barbero lang yan, pre.
Actually, pwede lang ako maniwala. Malay mo.
Totoo.
Diba?
Ito yung interesting, oh.
Oo.
May Battle of the Boomers tayo. Nakasulat, diba? Nakita mo na yung
Sino nag-post
infographic.
dun?
Ewan ko, baka sila. Baka si Valorant.
Si Valorant.
Mukhang gawa ni Valorant eh.
Siyempre, age is just a number.
Ano siya, tapos siyempre, age like a fine wine. Pagaling ng pagaling habang tumatanda. Kasi with wisdom comes age. And with age comes wisdom.
Habang tumatagal, lalong gumagaling.
Iba yung naisip ko nun
Hindi ito pwede sabihin isa eh. Masyadong
alam ko yung tagline na yun, yung isa eh. Yun yung maganda yung may calendar, di ba?
Oy, speaking of calendar, guys, so na nga pala, anong date na ba ngayon? February 26.
Uy.
Leap year ba ngayon? Hindi. Tatanong ko lang.
Basta divisible by 4, pre. Ano ba ngayon? 20, 23.
So hindi divisible by 4.
Bawal yun.
Divide by 3.
Oo.
Hindi divide by 4.
0.75. Well, ba't tayo nagmamat dito? Nagkagawin
Hindi, wala lang.
Okay.
Naka-tech post tayo, kaya wala tayong magagawa.
Alam mo bukas, birthday ng mom ko.
Ay, bakit sinasabi sa akin yan, Dax?
Uy, shoutout mo nga manay ko, pre. Sige na, isang happy birthday, tita lang.
Happy birthday, Tito Dax.
Ayun! Okay, present ko na sa kanya yun mamaya.
Simula tayo ng magandang umaga.
Oo. Hype na hype yung crowd, do. Parang marami sila today.
Shouts nga pala dyan kay Tita Mika na nasa ngayon.
Dapat may
Brazil.
Baka may Mika ka mamaya. Makikita natin.
Oo.
Mga shoutouts rin sa mga nanonood naman tayo ngayon. Mga 1.8 sa Facebook. Thank you guys! Naniniwala tayo sa Team Secret. Special shoutout sa Sparrow Social Club na nag-watch party ngayon. Marami nag-watch party actually.
Sparrow Social Club?
Oo. Invite kita doon pero ayaw mo sumama nun eh.
Talaga, kailan?
Nung beses yung party doon. Pero back to the game.
Okay.
Mamaya na ang ating kwentuhang tambayan. Kasi itong si Sined, tambay ng buhay. Nakakuha pa nga dalawa dito sa Dilao. Yellow crate, perfect position para kay Sined. Huli kagad si Invi si Jesse Pash. Pero Jeremy, iba ang taktiko. Wall. Pero wala pa rin. Sined, eto na. Nag-iinit na ang Navi. Cloudburst rin para lamang harangan yung ating Recon Dart. At tita natin ngayon. Tuloy-tuloy na lang, Sined. Pabayaan mo na, tama na to. Ba't na nakuha niya? Baka biktiman pa niya muli dito si Jesse Vash. Finally, naipatigil na ng Team Secret. Pero yun talaga, masakit sa damdamin. The damage has been done.
Damage has been done indeed nga. Ito yung magiging malaking problema ng Team Secret. What happens pag nag-online si Sined on that operator? Especially with the composition that they have. Feel ko parang mahirap eh. They do have the flash with Envy as that KO. Pero, how far, Dax, will it possibly go? Borkum and Jesse Vash, brothers in arms, kailangan mag-push dito sa B site. Meron sila Wally Borkum, which is good. Zipan not hitting the shot. If Borkum gets the plant, makakapaggamit siya ng kanyang ultimate. Pero si Shara sa 2F. Unfortunately, Jesse Vash, there's so much, there's not really enough that he can really do at that situation. Kaya yun yung mangyayari. And Navi, again, keep the ball rolling.
Okay lang, pinaasa nila si Sined.
Talaga?
Oo, party pong hanggang 4 ka lang. Di ka makakuha ng ace. Di yan mangyayari. At may chance pa sana nga yun yung Team Secret. Pero sa totoo lang ito, pag hindi ini-expect ng Team Secret, itong operator, dun sila manadali. Alam naman natin, Sined, one of the best op players na sa buong bansa. Alam naman natin na yun yung mga angles na pwede nila gamitin. At dun, magiging, I'd say, advantage ng Navi. I think, sinasabi mo nga kanina ba, naghanap tayo ng convincing round. At yun yung isa sa pinaka-convincing rounds na nakikita natin all throughout the game. At dahil doon, mataas ang inflation eh. Hirap po yung pera ngayon ng Team Secret.
Ito na adjusted na diba? Stinger patch din.
Dati 950 ngayon, 950 pa sibuyas.
Sakit. 950 ba? Akala ko 1100 ang stinger.
Yung 150 na tagdag, yun yung sibuyas. Ay, nako.
TF ko na para sa sibuyas.
Uy! Di ba ikaw yung Mr. Talent B? Guys, kung nag-isip kayo gagalaw yung baso, si Azuray, yung baso niya mismo punong-puno palagi.
Ay, grabe. Yan talaga. That's called hard work, pare.
Dedication. Ito, hard work with the Hunter's Fury. Sabi sa'yo, di ba?
Alam mo,
100% guarantee.
Alam mo dati, sinasabi natin na si Hiko ang dakilang Hunter's Fury ng Esports sa Valorant. Ngayon, I think na-dethrone na siya ni Jesse Vash.
Last year pa.
Oo.
Parang siya yung sa CDR King. Pero, at least, hindi lang 1 month yung guarantee. Buong buhay na. Lifetime. And every time we see it may nakuha siyang isa. At dahil lang doon, 5v3 na to, malapitan ang perfect ngayon para sa side ng Team Secret, Stinger, Spectres, at may hero rifle pa nga. Nakatigamit ng Viper Spit. At dahil lang dito, hindi makakapasok yung Navi atol. Saan mo gagamitin yung operator dito? Wala. Wala kang makuha angle whatsoever. And Team Secret, yet again, mastery of the map. Kaya nga natin nakikita yung icebox sa kanila
And I love how you mentioned that, Dax. Kasi what is the best way to neuter yung efficacy, yung kalakasan ng isang sniper player? Well, try to go to angles na napaka-sikip para sa kanya. They already knew that CNED was either gonna be A main or B main. Go straight for mid, use that contact play na meron sa kanila. And kagaya nga ng nakita natin dito, because Borkom wasn't able to use yung kanyang Viper's pit from the 2 rounds ago, nagamit nila from that one. Pero still, the question remains. CNED was able to save the operator. It still is a very credible threat dito for Team Secret. What do they do moving forward sa round na to?
Yeah, buti nga na-cover nila yung Eskinita, diba? Doon sa may kitchen. It's very narrow. Pero dito naman, mas mahirap na maging buhay nila. Nagamit na nila yung Viper Spit ni Borkom. At kita natin, kahit nanalo dito Team Secret hindi pa rin gaano yung pera. The Stinger pa nga si Jesse Vash, hand me down. Sabi niya, papasok ko to sa anak ko kay Jesus minsan yan. Really just goes to show though, na ang laki pa rin yung threat ngayon ng Navi despite na nanalo dito yung Team Secret ng mga rounds. At kailangan nila mag-isip paano mag-play nung ekonomiya nila
Yeah. Napaka-safe ng Team Secret dito. Nakita na nila ni... excuse me. Yun, double lang tayo ng konti. Pero tumigil ng konti dito din ng Team Secret. Yung blade ni Envy na expose na nasa A side si CNED, ginamit na rin nila yung Sova drone dito ni Bash para ma-make sure kung saan nakapwestong operator na to. But now they're going into this one blind once again. They do have the recon dart, pero it's I think, not as accurate as they were hoping for. I think Team Secret just making sure na lang siguro to take it fine, possibly, na may nagka-flank sa mid. Unfortunately, wala. Dubstep still has the ultimate. Pwede silang masaturate yung A-side na dito. There's the blade. Pero once again, they don't. The Cloud Burst is there. Hindi pa nakapag-activate ng lockdown si Dubstep. This is gonna be very difficult. And CNED has yet to be shut down. Dax, napaka-problematic ito para si Secret ngayon. And CNED, 3 kills already. Umaabot na sa kaya Ace. Habol lang isa pa. Pero already Angel finds Jesse Vash. Gets denied the ace, pero again, you feel the impact na meron si CNED dito.
Check nyo yung computer na to. Nag-take pause lang, ganito na. Grabe, binigyan lang ng operator ganito na. At ito pa rin ganun ka-respeto ngayon ng Team Secret. Pag slow yung magiging play nila, dali sila sa operator. At sa totoo lamang real token, Tita Azuray. Ito yung magiging weakness ng no duelist composition. Paano sila makakalapit kay CNED? Paano nila re-engage in an off angle? Hindi! Diretso lang ang magiging labanan nila. At kung hindi nila makuha yung suppress, especially from Envy, hindi nila makakuha si CNED na to.
Yeah, masyadong matindi ang respect na ng Team Secret dun sa operator niya. Ramdam mo agad 2 rounds in pa lang na laki na ng adjustment na ginagawa nila dito. But maybe that's where you find your difficulties in. Kasi dahil masyado na lang nirespeto na yung utility ni Sinich dito, yung kanyang ability to kill with the operator, na hindi na sila nag-push with their utility. This time, they actually push with it, as you can see right here and right now. Ang maganda ngayon, even though there is the Viper Pit, mapaplant pa dapat nila yung spike, pero somehow they break through all of the utilities, and Secret, wala. They're gonna have to play inside. Sugaitsu, perfect, at least takedown dun kay Vash. And Navi, wala na. They found their stride, 4-0 or 4-5. They're really stacking the rounds ngayon, Dax.
Prime Gaming flawless pa nga Diretso lang Basta may angle dito sa CNED. Ano nagagawin ngayon ng Team Secret? Paano nila papalagan yung operator? Abangan natin sa next round of Team Secret Z. And it just really feels like hindi nila makakuha ng angle whatsoever na safe. Kailangan nila umasa sa pag-control ngayon ni Jeremy at ni Borkom. Kailangan nila makuha yung intel kung saan si CNED. Kasi kung hindi yun mangyayari, doon na madali yung Team Secret. Nakahanap na ng sagot dito ang Navi for Team Secret. At titingnan talaga natin kung kaya ba masagutan ng Team Secret yung kodigo na yan.
Year 1, Dax. Ang pinag-usapan natin that day is how do you beat an operator? Sinasabi natin before, it's the flashes and the smokes, di ba? Kasi if they can't see, they can't shoot properly. If they're flash, they can't shoot properly again. Pero ang problema dito, CNED knows how to react to both of those things. So, again, Kasi masasabi ng chat sa atin, bakit ba ito palagi sinasabi ng caster sa atin? Pero ito yung pinakamalaking problema ng
Grabe, donaan mo pa yung chat Inisip mo na, sasabihin nyo ng chat. Kala ko mag-cheer lang
Siyempre, kailangan natin, paano yung damdamin ng chat? Napaka-importante
Kala ko mag-cheer lang sila ng Team Secret. It's like, let's go Team Secret! Kaya yan! Tapos yung tipong, magko-confess ako pag nanalo Team Secret.
Grabe.
Magtatrabaho na ako. Uy!
Gax, magko-confess din ako sa'yo pag nanalo Team Secret.
Kahit hindi ka manalo Team Secret, nag-confess ka na ng ilang beses sa akin. Wag ka na umasa. Alam ko na ang lahat. Pero ito, alam na natin, hindi tumama ngayon si Sinet. May pag-asa pa rin sana. Pero shout si Soigetsu. Sila naman, the SNS connection getting there ready. Tatlo pa nga. Lumilipad pa si Sinet Naging AC 130 from above. Taga-scan, taga-nood. But kita talaga natin, Navi, flawless na naman.
So, alam mo, nakakuha ng 3 kills na si Xiao. Kasi alam mo, nasa B-side ka, nasa long. Xiao long B.
alam mo yung mascot ng Din Tai Fung? Ikaw yun. Kamukha mo
Again,
yun.
another prime gaming flawless dito para sa Navi. And flawless nga talaga ang mga rounds na ay natin sa kanila dito. Again, that was a weaker buy para sa Team Secret. Pero Navi definitely have understanding of how the flow of Secret is. 12 kills para kay Sined, 14 para kay Xiao. What is the answer? Hindi pa nagagamit ni Dubstep ang kanyang lockdown for a good 3 to 4 rounds now, Dax. So baka this is the time for Secret to really utilize the ultimates para lang makabawi sila dito sa first half.
Oo nga, nahiya ka pa, Dubstep. Bigay mo na, magsabihin mo na gusto mo siya gamitin At ayun na nga, setup na nga papunta sa may A-site. Pero may flank line ginagawa dito ngayon ang Navi. Clear out that utility as much as possible. So Getsu though, tatamaan nga ng suppress. Yun yung magiging galawan din ng Team Secret para lang makakuha ng space. Mahihirapan, especially si Sined dito. If ever kailangan niya, lockdown. Ito na rin, nag-commit na talaga ang Team Secret para sa round na to.
Execute plan.
Uy!
Omega. Pero, okay, that's good. Envy picking up the kill. 1-2-1 for the moment. Use of the lockdown para ma-delay ang rest of Navi from coming into the site. And this is huge. This is the first step para sa Team Secret. Envy hitting shots. And he is making some work of the Navi players. Borkom onto 410. This wall is about to go down. Borkom finds the pick. The wall is up. Xiao's defusing. They need to delay. Good break onto the segment. There's a nice little lineup. Snakebite is proper. It's good, pero medyo nag-overheat sa Borkom dito. Kailangan niya maghintay ng onte. That spike is about to explode, and this will be wiping out all of the players, pero Team Secret finally find another round in.
Ayan, nakuha nila yung round, pero ano yung buwis dito? Malaki yung cut ngayon nang nakita natin dahil sa Navi. At tunod-tunod yung mga rounds ng Navi, ang ramen pa rin nilang pera dito sa first half. At ito tayo mga real talkers tayo, Azuray, sa totoo lang Kasi tayong English cast mga kunyo tayo At yung napapansin natin ganito, happy tayo na nanalo yung Team Secret, pero alanganin na ang hirap pa rin nung magiging buy nila. May operator pa silang papalagan, pero buti na lang, hindi na sila matalo ng half na to.
The adjustment was, para sa Team Secret dito, is rather than playing the post plant ng malayo on A main, play for the trades na lang talaga. Using yung mga zoomers nga dito ng Team Secret na kaya sabi mo kanina with Jeremy and si Envy. If Vash gets picked off, it's fine. As long as nagamit niya ng utility niya, as long as they got into the site and they plant the spike, okay lang. Yun ang important sa Team Secret is to go for the trades, and trades. Parang mga stock blower ka to, pero... Uy, grabe. Okay. Anyways, 5 versus 5. And isang round na lang bago matapos sa first half.
Mahirap-hirap. Wala pa tayong to the moon moment dito. Pero syempre, nag-look tayo to the future. Parang naghanap tayo ng pag-move on sa X. Pero ito si Angel. Angel with shotgun. Angel with the Phantom. Ready na naman. Spray down lang. Huli kagad si Borkom. At yan yung pinaka-magiging problema ngayon ng Team Secret. Ano pa na ang cover nyo kay Sined? Wala. Pick ka dyan, Dubstep. Huli ka pa nga. At tumalon pa si Envy para lang mamatay. Jesse Vash andyan na rin para palang pumalay. Pero Soigetsu, ano yun? Lahat ng direksyon tinignan through May 360. Parang siyang auto-turret na hindi napipigilan. And it's just Navi again. Impressive sa pagbalik. Pero at yun nga, diba? 6-6 naman. Pwede pa to sa Team Secret.
True enough. Able to blend seamlessly yung ganda ng map control at ganda ng approach nila sa gunfights. Tignan mo yan, kagaya sinabi mo, absolutely aware of their surroundings. Kaya nyo nakita mo kay Sined, he broke the turret and he, what's the word ba dito? He instinctively guessed correctly kung saan mag-pick out si Dubstep to fight that 1 versus 1. Hit the shot, and then Team Secret wala lang, na ano na sila dito, na overwhelmed na sila. Pero kaya sinabi mo, that's good because now we are looking at second half na ngayon, Dax.
Kinuha niya yung, di ba yung mga lumang mouse may bola sa ilalim?
Yes.
Kinuha niya yung bola tapos ginulang niya ganun.
Trackball.
Oo, ganun niya, patay silang lahat. Kumano, 360. Galing eh. Hindi ko alam eh. Alam mo, ako alanganin ngayon. 6-6 pero feel ko, kanina sa simula, okay, ito na. Ito na Team Secret. Best team from Pacific. Papalag na nga sila. Go all the way. Pero nung biglang dumating yung operator, kahit tayo medyo napatahimik eh. Kasi alam naman natin na parang yun yung magiging pinaka-weakness ngayon ng Team Secret. And even though nananalo sila ng may rounds na may ultimate sila, sobrang conditional eh. Yung tipong kala mo sa'yo na, pero yun pala, may kaagaw ka pa. And it really just feels like na palagi mong kailangan agawan yung NAVI ng space gamit ng mga ultimates. Kung hindi, wala na. Kitang-kita ka ni Sine, tas pang.
Di natin makikita kung gaano kaganda ang problem-solving skills ng Team Secret. As well as yung kung sulit ba sa kanila ang pag-pick up nila kay Warbirds din. Kasi this is why they wanted to go for a coach. Diba? Dax is to be able para matulungan sila na masagot yung mga problema na to. Kasi this is one of the issues din ng Team Secret eh. Kasi you remember before, nung kasama na si Wits, na when they face this kind of adversary, diba, na ganito yung problema nila, they tend to just keep doing the same thing 5 rounds in a row. Pero Team Secret, at least, even though they've lost a couple of rounds, then paiba-iba approaches nila. So I feel like there is that form of maturity sa mga players nila, sa particular team ng Team Secret. Even though it has equalized in terms of the rounds, you do see at least na may difference from the Team Secret of now to the Team Secret of before.
Okay lang. Alam mo na, second half na.
No.
Wala nang operator! Okay tayo dito. Second half, let's go. And Team Secret, nakikita talaga natin, pistol, panalo. Yun yung Team Secret guarantee so far dito sa lock-in. So tutuloy ba na ito na Team Secret? Makukuha ba nila yung momentum? At doon na nila makikuha yung lead muli. Abangan natin kasi babalik na tayo dito sa aksyon. Team Secret on the defense this time. Magiging ambitious ngayon dito si Dubstep at si Envy. Through the tube they go. Galing doon sa kusina. Tama na rin yung kain. It's time to fight and it's time to frag. Envy, makakuha nga ng isa. Back away dito ang Team Secret. At kita mo, respect ito lang, pero alam ng Team Secret, hehe, napatay natin siya.
Malaking tulong din yun kasi wala na si Angel. So, no more cameras, no more tripwires. Great amount of map control para sa nila. And syempre, 5 versus 4 nga naman yan. Team Secret now calling the rest of the rotation to go a little bit more sa ating B site as push na dito ng onte si Ned. Entry fragging will be his play, pero it's a bait and switch. He's the only one there making a bit of noise, Dax, as the rest of NAVI will be going to the A side. Pero si Borcom, he does have his utility, but they are waiting na mawala muna yung gas ng kanyang poison dito and they're going in for the slow push.
Grabe naman ang stop ng NAVI. Porket si Sined yung hindi galing na FPX, iniwan na lang siya sa kapila. Pero ito na naman tayo, makaka-execute nga yung tatlo. Pero Borcom, handa na naman dito sa likod. Plant nga siya. Ano magagawa mo dyan sa itaas? Spike planted pero Suigetsu. Tamang bantay para mahuli rin si Borcom. 4v3 situation. Iitay natin doon kung saan makakapunta ka si Sined. Nakisama na nga doon sa maze mismo. Xiao getting ready. Dubstep si Sined na to pa there. Sabi niya, tama na to. Kailangan natin ng bagong house and lot para makapwesto na naman. Jeremy, Jesse Bashto. Ayan na naman. Father and son, yung tandem nag-swing ng sabay. At Team Secret, sabi sa'yo, di ba? Pistol panalo para sa Team Secret.
Gotta play it quiet. Borcom, napaka-crucial na nakuha niya yung kill na yun. If he wasn't able to do that, I don't think they might have had enough more bodies para makapag-play ng post-plant dito. But as you mentioned nga, pistol panalo. This has turned to be one of the better strikes ngayon ng Team Secret. One of their biggest issues before na naging lakas nila dito ngayon. Able to use yung numbers nila to their advantage. Ikita mo agad, Envy already fired up. 7-6. Okay. Pero hindi ito yung malaking problema. Ang malaking problema ng Team Secret dito is what happens after 4 rounds or what happens when NAVI gets their gun round.
Okay lang yung magmunisipin nga, Saray. Think of the present. Kung may past is past, future is future. Mamaya na yan. Tayo mag-rintokan. Kasi enjoy na natin tong Team Secret advantage na naman. And kita natin na kahit ganito ka delikado yung balance ng mapang to. Basta yung Team Secret yung nasa lead, basta sila mauna dun sa 13 naman, di sila pa rin parado. Okay naman tayo dito. And it really just goes to show, kahit alanganin, nagagawan pa ng paraan ng Team Secret. At Sa bagay, ito na, dubstep. Nakanda para sa B-side take. Yung Navi naman, crawling their way to it. Isang bit of intel lang. Courtesy yung bakit nyo alabot, baka nga yung nanoswarm. Yun ang kailangan dito ng Team Secret ngayon para alam kung saan papalag sa pwestong mapan to eh.
Vash was tagged pero nakapaghuha na siya ng heal ngayon kay Jeremy, which is perfect. Nanoswarm used. There's the blade. Does only spot out Angel. Pero this is the bait and switch na gagawin ng Navi. Pero Secret, they're not really budging whatsoever. They're gonna go once again para makapag-push dito sa A site natin. But again, Team Secret, I feel, have read it. Pero look at this, Team Secret, they're rotating for B. Vash gonna be using the dart. Pero once the dart finds nothing on the B side, they need to go back to A kasi mag-isa na naman si Borko. But he has Spectre, he has 2 of the snake bites, and they actually used a pretty fresh wall from Jeremy. So this is perfect as they're gonna push into the utilities and uubusin sila lahat. Unti-unti dito ngayon ni Borko. Pero teka lang, nagkamali mo ito sinabi kasi si Zipan, of course, he's a crack shot, able to use that, opening it up. Makapag-plant pa sila. This is gonna be close. Susugurin sila the Secret. Vash!
Ito na.
Getting closer. Angel hits 2! This is not looking too good. CNED, 1 versus 1. He is a demon with the Marshall Envy. Kaya niya ba dito nag-dashin? Oh my God! Muntika na! Nagkamali! CNED, flinch, and Envy! Ang sinabi
Nakita ko yun, Envy! May sinabi siya na bawal natin sabihin.
Bawal natin
Pero
sabihin.
taas kamay, siya lang sabi niya, anong dash-dash paharap sa akin? Papalag ka ba? Walang papalag dito sa Team Secret ngayon. Woo!
We need to see the POV dito ni Angel. Bam! Bam!
Ganda.
Grabe.
Pero mas maganda pa rin yung camera ni Envy. Alam ko na yun eh. Favorite words ni Azuray. Pag hindi... hindi nila pinakita.
Basta, nakakaintindi ba ang production doon?
Feel ko alam na nila eh. After ginawa ni Wits dati, alam na nila yung magical Filipino words.
It means I love you.
Pagmamahal tayo, wag lang kumutan.
It means I love you, it means you're beautiful, and it means that dubstep, hindi niya nakita si Sinid.
Gumagapang siya, sayang na lang. Nahuli pa nga dito na Navi. Byron na rin, eventually Navi. Magastos nga para sa Team Secret, pero panalo pa rin. Gandang clutch nakita natin kanina kay Envy, pero dito na, delikado na naman ang lagay ng Team Secret. Back to the reality of the situation. Pero Jesse Vash, eto na. Marshall in hand. Handa pa nga sa mid. Poison Cloud makaharang nga dito at Team Secret. Kailangan talaga nila intayin kung saan pupesa dito ngayon ang Navi.
Okay, so kung titingin nyo ngayon, guys, great shot from Jesse Vash. Kung bakit ganito ang buy ng Team Secret kahit nanalo sila na round, ito itatawag natin na bonus round na you're not really buying into any of your weapons kasi next round talaga sila magkakaroon ng true round nila. What was interesting, Dax, start the round na yun, nakapag kuha ng little pocket na push dito si Dubstep, I don't know kung nakita niya yung ulo doon ni CNED on the top of B long. Pero because of that, I think nakita siya ni CNED through the minimap. Kaya nahalataan ng rest of the players ng Navi dito ngayon. Pero hold on, Vash, he's gotten the first pick onto Sugetsu. Makakahanap pa ba siya ng isa? He's playing close and near. He hits another shot and this is what is needed to be done. 2 versus 3. Angel and the rest of the Navi squad will be hunkering down sa A side. They're not gonna be paying for the postmat farther away. Dikit-dikit sila dito. And this might be the good answer because it's both of the Zoomers, Envy and Jeremy, playing together. Sined mukha, buti ka na siyang ma-decapitate. Pero syempre, 145 damage at 50 meters ang Sheriff.
Oh, grabe. May ruler ka? Na-measure mo yun, Azuray?
Hindi siya na one-tap eh.
Galing! Kala ko mukha measuring tape sa lahat na eh. Pero Team Secret, not a bad bonus round whatsoever. Ang interesting part is, ang tapang nilang gumapang dun sa slow orb kung pansin mo. Pinush nila yung garage. Sayang lang nahuli si Dubstep. Si Jesse Vash nakakuha pa nga ng isa. At baka yun yung makakatulong dito sa Team Secret, yung off-angle na hindi ini-expect ng Navi. Kanina, problema na walang dulis kasi wala silang mas space makuha against Sined. Pero now, nasa depensa sila, kailangan na lang nila mag-react eh. Kailangan lang nila intayin dito, lumapit ang Navi. At sino ba ang mas magaling pag nasa traffic? EMEA o Pilipino? Alam naman natin, gawa tayo sa traffic, diba?
Pilipinas. Shoutouts nga pala dyan sa mga natatraffic sa EDSA.
Oo, shoutout sa EDSA.
Shoutout sa EDSA.
Oo, saan nabaga ating tropa kanina. Pero syempre, safe naman. So we're all good. Safe. Huwag niyo kalimutan i-stream ang Better Days sa Spotify.
Tama yan. 5 versus 5. Okay, Vash. Kuha ng onting reconnaissance dito sa mid for a bit of that information. Tamang-tama sa mga Dax na right now, because Team Secret have flipped the switch, they only really do need to get a bit of information. Saka, oh, I love this. Look at this close-up, the double up between Jeremy and Borcom, pero hold the phone! Oh no, nagkamali si Borcom dito! Napaisip siya na onte, pero Jesse Vash somehow plugs up a site. Okay, there will be the pushback from Xiao, there will be the resurrection, and Jesse Vash, Mark Angel, Hariba Cha-Cha-Cha, pero Jesse Vash is good with the Hunter's Fury. Back to the 3 versus 3 we go. If he gets another tag, that's gonna be huge. Envy onto the side, pero mahirap na i-pick niya ito because mag-isa lang muna siya for the moment. Dax!
Ang
Pero,
ganda!
isa pa?
Pang TikTok yan, pero hindi pa mapapatay. 3v2 na to. At kanina, Jesse Vash nakapitas nga isa, pero wala na siya ngayon. Sinedo beats out Envy. Dubset na lang in a 1v3 situation. Siyempre, nakita ko na to. Dobby, kayang-kaya mo to. Sige, sentinel ka nga, pero the backline, ang ganda ng transfer ng spray! Pero sayang na lang, andyan si Xiao. Wala talaga. 8-8, dikit ang labanan, makikita natin dito.
Kamali na onti doon yung approach ni Jeremy, na flick on siya ni Angel. Kahit man nag-bottom frag si Angel dito, ang dami niyang impact frags na nakukuha para sa Navi. As you can see, dubstep. Sayang nga kaya Sam, but the transfer was not enough, or the finding of Xiao not quick enough. Handang-handa doon ang Navi. And unfortunately, dubstep could not get it. 8-8 tayo dito. Neck and neck. Walang kumukupas, walang umaabante, walang umaatras.
Wala talaga ang aatras dito kung ganito kadikit ang labanan. Kita na gano'n ka-intense dito between Team Secret at Navi. At ito talaga, lahat na nagsasabi dati na Team Liquid manalo sa Team Secret, no chance. Tatalo nga, di ba? Tapos ngayon nagsasabi tao, Navi makakatalo ng Team Secret for sure, durog. Kita mo gano'n kadikit ang labanan ngayon ng TS at Navi. Ito ang dinadala ng Pilipino sa ating mundo, sa global stage. At pinaghandaan ng Team Secret talaga tong lock-in na to. Pero lock-in na naman tayo dito sa may B-side. Wall muna kasi Ikaw round dito ang Team Secret. Bantayan natin do. Borcom, meron siyang Viper Spit. Isang pitas lang kay isang katutak makukuha dito ang Team Secret. Especially kung mahuli nila si Angel ngayon. Pero gandang rotate dito sa Navi. A-site muna papalagan nila.
Narinig na ni Borcom to. He's used the snake bite, pero syempre si Sined kaya niyang lumipad sa taas. Himpapawid. And Sined whips all of the blades that he has. So wala na siyang weapon for the moment. Pistol na lang ang meron siya for now. But they are using Sined to at least be yung parang entry fragger nila for the moment. Jesse Vash, mababait out. Akala niya si Sined lang nandun. No, Zipan is holding the hard front. Needs to hit the shots. And Envy as well as Jeremy. Nagsisimula sila dito. They want to force the fight. There's the null command. Envy needing to get some crucial information. Also picks up the Vandal. If he can get another pick, this is gonna be absolutely huge. Dax, kakayahan niya ba dito? But Angel comes in for the swing. And may Viper Spit pa silang problemahin. 3 versus 3. Kaya ba ni Jeremy ma-pick up? Nope. Angel finds another one. Jeremy, 1 shot, 1 kill. That's all I need. No skill. 2, 1 versus 2. But Jeremy will whip, and Angel all the way from the B side still comes to A, gets the 4K, and Navi get the lead.
Hindi naman totoo pangalan ni Angel, dinidemonyo na yung Team Secret ngayon eh.
Totoo lang.
Pang-impair na yung laruan, palaging tumatagos, palaging nakakapatay. And ito, Navi, nakuha na rin nila yung lead. Gandang effort to para sa side ng Team Secret. At least, Ikaw round, nakapitas pa nga ng iba. Pero dito natin nakita gano'ng kadelikado yung eco state ngayon ng Team Secret. Gano'n ka-fragile yung pagbili nilang barrel all throughout the game. And eto na, dito na sila nahihirapan ngayon. Lalaban pa naman Team Secret. 3 naman ng ultimate nila. Pero, syempre, may Team Secret, they may take push. What's new?
Syempre, kung nanonood kayo sa mga matches nila before, yan na talaga yan. What is gonna be problematic dito is Navi. Ang laki ng mga big ultimates nila to be able to utilize. Tingnan ko yung replay din kanina ulit, Dax. Hirap dito ang Team Secret. Sayang hindi nakakuha ng mas malaking value si Envy doon. I think talaga, hindi si Jeremy kailangan natin tignan. Doon sa previous shot na yon, si Envy talaga. Ang problema kay Envy, mag-isa siya. Kahit man nakapag-pick up siya ng Vandal doon sa pipes, hindi niya na-expect na magkakaroon ng isang belt player ang Navi nun kasi ang bilis or ang ganda ng timing ng rotation ni Angel. That really goes to show sa'yo na Navi have very, if not minuscule, na mga cracks sa kanilang play. Palagi na lang meron silang layers upon layers na pwede kanilang palagan. And that is one of those examples na nakita natin.
Iniisip ko lang paano kaya tong game na to dadaan. Paano naman Team Secret, tuloy-tuloy lang nila. yung pagkuha ng mga frags, pagkuha ng map control, pagkuha ng space. Kasi maganda na yung mga angles nila eh. Maganda na yung nagpwestuhan nila, pero dito sila nadali doon sa gun advantage at doon especially doon sa trades na nakakakuha ng isa pa ang NAVI ngayon. Hindi simple lang magiging parang dito ng Team Secret, sa totoo lang. Sobrang dependent sila on key players eh. Kailangan usually buhay si Borkom. Pagiging importante yung magiging smokes niya mismo sa labanan na to. And yun nga, diba? May chaos, diba? May suppress, may taga-silence. Ginagawa yung Valorant, ito another bang-bang game. Natahimik lang kayo. And just from that point on, yun yung magiging advantage dito ng Team Secret. Alam naman natin, familiar sila sa mapang to. Praktisado ng Pilipino ang ang Icebox. Pero sa totoo lang, diba? Dapat walang distraction dito ang Team Secret whatsoever. Focus lang sa goal. And right now, konti na lang makukuha nila yung mga rounds na to.
Yun na nga eh. Problema ngayon is kahit mga praktisan ng Icebox, isa din to sa mga sa incredibly strong maps ng former FPX roster at ilang beses natin nakita na makapagkuha dito ng napakagandang highlight play sa CNED, whether in competition or kahit sa rank lang din. I think ito yung mga, pag tinignan mo sa YouTube, yung mga highlights sa CNED, majority na makikita mo dun sa Icebox din eh. So, alam mo may talaga dito. Parehas ang team na ito, may history talaga sila sa Icebox. So, yun ang isang malaki.
Kaya ba yan? Grabe, mahaba. Hindi pa siya tapos.
Ina-advertise siya, pare.
Hindi siya tapos.
Or...
Medyo life skill yun, ha? Kakaiba yun, ha?
Kaya sabi ko, advertisement nga yun.
Para saan?
Wala lang. Lumapadila niya.
Tama na, please. Kakaiba yung audience natin today sa totoo lang. Marami na tayo nakikita.
Hindi pa mga Brazilians, pare. Pero, alam mo, pag nagkaroon tayo ng sarili nating masters dito sa Pilipinas, siyempre papalag ang mga Pilipino.
Di ba palag pa lang sa comment section, pinakamalakas ng Pinoy. Paano pa kung nasa mismong arena? Pero ito, napalag na naman tayo back into the game. NAVI, quick execute, mid to be, straight up para dun sa site mismo. Buy round na to ng Team Secret. Poison Cloud pa nga, nakaharap para Sir Gets. Mapahuli na rin niya si Jeremy. Zipan na yan, flash muna dyan para lang makakuha ng konting space. Pero habang nangyayari to, Envy, mukhang nakapwesto na siya. Papunta sana from the snowman area, pero si Sinid ang makakahuli sa kanya. Borkom though, lumalaban pa rin. Andyan rin si Jesse Fash, naghahanap ng angle, pero huli na rin si Borkom ngayon. NAVI, kunti-kunting hinahabol dito yung Team Secret. Nakipaghamon ng 1v1 basically, at because of that, napwestohan na naman ng NAVI ang TS ngayon.
Hindi makahanap ng good picks ngayon dito ang Secret. Vash, well, ang gagawa niya na lang is try to save yung kanyang Vandal for the moment. Napakadami. He's already been exposed. But ito na, he can play peekaboo if ever man lang. CNED goes in for the drop. Vash could go for the wipeout, pero time is already out. But ganda din ang setup ng NAVI na. Okay yung wall na ginamit dun ni Xiao para makapag-plant siya safely habang di siya nababaril sa gym. Tapos, what is kind of strong din, guys, about the Cypher on attack is pag nakakuha ka ng map control sa kanya, pwede mong gamitin na rather na anti-lurk yung yung tripwires mo, pwede mo siya ligay habang nagpo-push kayo para alam mong walang gagaling sa likuran mo agad. Rather than using it for entrance ng A main or B main, mas maganda from time to time na gamitin mo siya dun sa kung saan kayo nagpo-push. Eh nakita mo hindi nakapag-push na ng Team Secret dahil sa mga good utility usage dito ni Angel.
Hey, thank you, teacher. Nasa quiz ba yun mamaya?
Oo.
Sige. Sulat ko na. Panotes naman habang nagkakas tayo dito. Pero, kita natin, hindi pa tutupos ang pwede gawin dito ng Team Secret. Problema na naman ang eco state. Problema na naman ang pera. Kailan ba hindi? Pero at least may Viper Spit nga doon sa may A side. At mapipilitan na ngayon ng NAVI mag-play papunta ng B here instead. Nakastack pa nga si Envy at si Dubstep. Ready na sana makipagpalag at si Sinad ready na rin makipag-entry dyan. Kutsilyo muna daw. Konting intel para kay Zipan. Yellow control. Hinahanap dito ng NAVI. Konting poke-poke lang kung sino kaya mahuhuli dito. Wala pa rin doon sa bala. Pero to, Jeremy, ganda ng angle, oh. Stinger pa to. Malapitan. Tinatag nga ngayon sa. Kita rin ni Barel. Libre na yan para kay Jeremy. Sa kanya na ang lahat. At mapa 5v3 pa nga itong palag na to. May chance ngayon Team Secret. Kuha Barel doon sa kusina. Ready makipaglaban dito sa B-site.
Ngayon sabi mo, nasa yung lahat. Ang Daniel Padilla ng Team Secret ay magsisimula na mag-make the play, make the explosion. Pero si CNED, Tondo moments, hindi kailangan because meron siyang phantom, meron siyang spray discipline na tinatawag natin. Jesse Vash finally shuts it down, pero 2 versus 2. Vash, once again, the godfather of esports nga, kakayanin niya ba i-lead to victory ngayon ng Team Secret as Xiao is close by. They're gonna go for the swing.
Oh, no.
Vash finds it. Borkom, may time siya. Okay, this is perfect. Borkom has the smoke. And hindi mahanap ni Xiao. Hindi mahanap ni Xiao. Pero nahanap niya na naman. Xiao once again. Nagkamali si Vash. Akala niya mas malayo si Xiao dito. And that was a big misread from Team Secret. Dak, ang ganda na ng ginawa ni Jeremy.
At sayang talaga. Naglabas na ng crystal ball na si Xiao. Nahula na niya dun sa dulo kung saan yung kalaban. Pero ito yung problema, hindi ni-expect nga to. Tama ka na sa right. Hindi nila expected na ganun kadikit yung NAVI. Ganun kalapit na nandun lang mismo. Nasa gilid, nasa gidli, nasa sulok. And si Sined, nakakuha ng dalawa. Dun sa yellow, nahuli pa si Jesse Vash. At dun lang talaga nawala ang lahat. Ay, mahirap tong sa damdamin ng Pilipino kasi kita mo, andyan na. Pero almost is never enough.
Siyempre, natin talaga yan. Napakaseryoso ng match natin, Dax, na narinig ko yung Brazilian EDM. Pero
paano sa'yo, Winta? Sige nga, Saray. Ang galing!
Hindi nakikita. Kasi hindi talaga makikita kahit kailan sumayaw ako. Anyways, 8-11. That was still a save round from Team Secret. So at least what is good dito para sa TS natin is may buy round pa din sila. What could also be better then is maybe they're gonna be risking an operator buy. We have seen it before. Not gonna happen this time. Pero they need to change something. Sined has just been an absolute thorn dito sa Team Secret. Hindi nila ma-figure out kung ano ba yung tempo dito ni Sined, kung paano ba siya mag-approach ng fights. Tignan mo kung gaano onti si Sined, 14. That is adding to the equation na siya yung entry fragger, siya yung palagi nasa init ng laban, 14 deaths lang siya, napaka-onti nun as eliminations kay Sined.
Yan, hindi na gaano nahuli nga, yun yung nagiging problema ngayon. Pero ito na, Team Secret, iba na magiging plano. Saktong pick lang galing kay Borkom, dun sa may pipes. Problema daw, may resurrection, so ilalabas nila. Pero handang-handa, Sined, bawal ka maglaro dito sana. Tumama yung pero naka-dash away. Sayang na lang yun para kay Jesse Vash. Maganda na yung plano doon ng Team Secret. Pero kita natin, NAVI trying to stay one step ahead of them. Poison Cloud muna magiging palagran dito. Pang-stall lang muna para sa Team Secret.
May heal ba doon si Xiao? So kita mo agad Sined brushing it off. That was also the Hunter's Fury din kakaila sa mo, Dax. Napakalaking bagay na talaga nito. Kasi
hindi counted yun, sa guarantee. Kasi nag-dash. Yun yung void. Yun yung parang binuksan mo yung likod ng laptop mo.
Kasi mapapaisip si Vash kung saan napunta si Sined Yun ang malaking bagay talaga dun In any case, Borkom backing away. Napapaisip ba dito ang Team Secret kung mag-rotate sila? Kasi pag binato ni Zipan yung blade ngayon, alam na nila Pero they are forced stacking the site. Kaya na nga. It's already on the push. Angel already at the back of the site. We'll see how this goes. Nagkakakitaan sila, but the wall from Xiao keeps them a little bit safe. There's the El Clasico lineup ng Team Secret and si Angel ang naging collateral. Envy. He's gonna go out into the open. Is he willing enough? Is he ballsy enough para go into Dax as Sined throws out the Cloudbursts?
Naging tropa pa nga si Xiao doon, tinulungan ng wall na yun. At naubos na obra sa NAVI. Pero Sined, ito na naman tayo. Zipan also on the board. Jesse Vash, ang time mo na. Sana makahanap ng konting lineup. Pero wala na siyang bow and arrow dito. Wala na siyang darts. At yun tuloy, si Dubstep na natitira. NAVI, dun sa dulo, dun sa sulok. Nanalo pa sila. At sila na ang nasa match point ngayon. Sayang pa rin na naman para sa TS.
Ibang klase talaga, Dax. I just got to say, NAVI, they've accounted for all Team Secret's plays. Yung Hunter's Fury, yung lineup na meron sa nila sa A site, yung approach nila. And again, Dubstep is a great player. Unfortunately, he does not have the utilities na meron sa kanya ngayon para makakuha ng 1 versus 5. He's not on that jet anymore. So unless sobrang ganda ng position niya, sobrang mali ng approach ng NAVI, I don't think he can really win those 1 versus 4s as much.
Lugi, takes 4. Yun na lang sabihin natin. Kailangan 4 para patayin sa Dubstep. Sus, sayang talaga. Pero eto magiging problema ngayon ng Team Secret. Ilang beses na natin nakita. May pagka-broken buy, may pagka-half buy ang pagbili nila. kulang sa sahod, kulang sa allowance galing kay mama. At dahil lang doon pa rin nakakuha talaga ang NAVI ng advantage. And here we go yet again. Tatlo magiging ultimate seed ng NAVI. Napitas pa nga sa simula si Borcom. At sinasabi natin ilang beses gano'n ka-importante si Borcom dito sa mapang to. Especially against NAVI right now. Buti lang may rest si Jeremy pero tinatadaran pa ng NAVI to. Hindi nila pinapabayaan makakuha ng free rest ang Team Secret. At goodbye rin kay Jeremy ngayon.
Alam nila na nagdadalo si Jeremy sa wall na yun eh. It's placed there for a reason. And kitang-kita mo, Sugetsu was so prepared for it. Si Ned. Timing. Naku, ultimate pa si Angel. Malalaman ni Sined na nag-lurk si Dubstep dito. Sa si Dubstep, he doesn't know. Tignan mo, nakaabang na siya para sa B-main. Pero si Sined, nasa kitchen na. And Dubstep, di ko lang kung nasa kanya yung timing ngayon. But it is going to be incredibly crucial if he gets the pick onto the flanker, onto the lurker that is Sined. Malaking bagay ito. Oy. Great delay tactics with the Nano Swarm. 12 seconds. But there's still time. Sined gets picked. Oh no. He's not the one who gets picked off. He picks off Dubstep. And 2 versus 5 na mangyayari ngayon. It's going to be Vash and Envy. Pero Vash, okay. He's created the wall. He's created the gate for Envy to get the clutch. Envy has made amazing Twitter highlights with the Guardian. But against Navi, we'll have to see pa.
Ito na yung mga task makikita natin kay Envy. Pero delikado, andun na nga si Angel. At galing sa ibabaw. Naku, Panginoon, ingat ka na lang Envy ngayon. From above, delikado. Ito na naman tayo kay Angel. At wala talagang makakahandle sa Navi ngayon. Yun nga sabi nila, konti na lang para sa Team Secret. Nakikita natin yung pag-asa every round. Yun na sana. Gamit to Nano Swarm, di ba, para makastall. Pero ang ganda ng push na nakita natin from Navi. Ang ganda ng map control na naman naging active para sa kanila. At dun sa dulo, dun na lang nagkulang yung Team Secret. So close! At totoo lang, so many of those rounds, winnable sana sa Team Secret. Pero Navi yung nanguna sa kanila eh.
Iba talaga. They just knew, as I mentioned na nga, alam agad ng Navi kung paano makipag-interact dito sa Team Secret. Whatever Team Secret wants to do, whatever we saw nung kinalaban nila, yung Liquid, all of Liquid's woes, Navi, it feels like they absorbed all of it in the span of ilang days lang ba, Dax? Parang 2 days lang ata.
Bakit kaya? Sabihin mo sa akin, bakit kaya? Sino coach nila ulit? Guys, hindi na alam kung twins sila o parehong tao. Abangan na lang ang katotohanan sa bagong MMK. Pero kita natin dito sa may highlights, diba? Navi eventually nahanap nila yung weakness dito ng Team Secret, yung operator ni Sined. From that point on, angle after angle, nahihirapan. Lugi lang yung Team Secret. Hindi sila gaano na-outfrag. Hindi naman mismo yung sa pag-out position. But more so, na mas nauuna lang talaga yung Navi sa ginagawa sana ng Team Secret. Dahil doon sa anticipation na yun, dahil sa prediction at honestly, doon sa pagbasa ng Team Secret playbook, doon nahuhuli ang Team Secret eh.
Ibang klaseng team talaga ang Navi. Again, FPX reimagined. Ngayon nakasama na nila ang arguably the best player from EMEA, si Sined. Ano pa kaya ang magagawa dito ng Team Secret? 13-8 Dax. And sinabi mo na nga na Secret have to get that 2-0 because Icebox is their best map. And I feel like pag pumunta tayo sa Fracture, medyo sketchy na.
Okay lang yun, Asura. Alam naman natin pag bida, magpapatalo muna sa simula. Diba?
Totoo.
Yun yung babalik rin tayo para sa Pinoy. Pero guys, syempre, babalik muna tayo doon sa ating panel. We'll throw you guys over to the host. Kasi mag-ready pa tayo sa map 2.
Thank you so much, Azuray and Dax. Grabe, napakainit nung laban na yon. Medyo hindi tayo masaya sa naging result, pero hindi pa tapos ang lahat. Again, my name is Jay Perillo and of course, kasama po natin ang nag-iisang si Miss Rebixco. So, Rebby, ano ba ang palagay mong naging kulang dun sa laban na yon?
Wala, kasi, sa start natin, we had a very, Borcom time agad.
Yes.
And round 1, I believe he got a 4K in the pistol round. So, again, sabi sa studio dito, pag pistol round, yung P sa pistol is Pinoy panalo.
Yes.
Pero again, we couldn't see them carry it out later on. We did see na, although we had a lot of multi-kills from Jeremy, from Envy, from Jesse, ang daming, you really felt the really strong start from Team Secret.
Yeah.
But then I feel like it's around round 6 when Sined got his first 4K on the op in B-Long, and we could kind of see na nag-online na si Sined, and that was very dangerous for Team Secret because, again, as Azuray said, one of the best players in EMEA,
Yeah.
and definitely very scary to have him on the up, and especially him warmed up. I think after that, that's when Team Secret started to losing rounds. And again, sasabi din ni Dax is they were reading the Team Secret play very, very well. Parang always one step ahead lagi. Again, they learned from the match of Team Secret versus Team Liquid, and we can see that they really, like, maybe all of Team Liquid's mistakes, they're
Yes.
making sure that no holes this time.
Yes, that's right. And you mentioned yung op ni Sined. I think dito nagsimulang nagkaroon ng challenge para sa Team Secret dahil I think yung lineup kasi nila wala silang duelist, so medyo mahirap talaga makapasok with Sined na nakabantay with an op. And the only chance na nagkakaroon sila was when they were utilizing their skills. Kapag ka-available na yung ultimates nila, dun sila nakakapasok. So ito yung naging consequence na yung lineup nila walang duelist. And I think nag-capitalize dito ang NAVI.
True, pero I mean yung meta ngayon is the, you know, no duelist icebox. It is the Team Secret no duelist icebox because we know that Team Secret really banks talaga sa defense side ng icebox.
Right.
It's just that, you know, we went 6-6. You know, we kind of felt secure na all they had to do is get 6-6, even it out, and then really push the defense on icebox. But again, you know, what's this? NAVI just played it so well, and I want to point out yung isang round in round 7. What do you do against an op player?
Yes, that was very smart.
Exactly.
No?
You bring them to smaller corners, and you could see Team Secret started playing a kitchen play.
Yes.
Really trying to bring the players of Navi out of their defense, leaving the sites empty. 2 players would rotate to kitchen from A. The Sage from B would go and respond to kitchen and get taken out by the pushing Team Secret, and, you know, just taking control of half of the map. But later on, we kind of saw that, you know, they went back to defaulting, and even not on the up, CNED was able to just obliterate, like totally mow down Team Secret. I really feel like, you know, he had just gotten so warmed up. We still saw really, really good, you know, every round really felt close between Team Secret and Navi. You could really, especially after the last few seconds of the clock, even though the round is over, si Envy, si Jeremy, si Jesse, even si Dubstep, Borkum, all of them really got those late double kills, triple kills, you know, like the after match parang reward. Pero ayun, it wasn't enough. It didn't happen during the rounds, and we need to see more of that stuff happening a lot sooner.
Yes, and speaking of something notable, no, I would like to commend lang din syempre si Envy doon sa ginawa niya nung round 14 kasi hindi niya pinalampas yung dash in ni Sined. Talagang he made him pay for that. And ang pinakamaganda rito, with matching I love you pa. Kaso hindi lang nakuha ng camera eh. Diba?
Then nag-heart side siya sa huli. Nag-hard side siya sa Team Secret. Pero yun, I really feel like the problem that we had here was too many of the players ng Navi were able to get online. Nag-warm up sila. Again, ng players natin dito sa Team Secret, you can still see they're very, very fired up. They had so many good clutch plays.
Right.
Sometimes it just, you know, barely just wasn't enough. Yung spray sa smoke, just a little unlucky. Pero I feel like, you know, as long as they can maybe surprise Navi with a new strat, kasi kita natin dito sa Icebox, ito dapat yung, you know, yung strong suit talaga ng Team Secret.
That's true.
They made it to defense, pero, you know, hindi nila kaya i-close out yung game, even on their comfort side. So we really need to see them maybe switch it up in Pearl, I believe, yung next map natin. So we really need to see them change it up, surprise Navi, and, you know, sana Navi is not prepared for this and they can finally get a map.
Ako naniniwala ako, I'm claiming it right now, that Team Secret will do something different here because we've witnessed now before na kung ano yung map pick nila, sometimes nag-work against them eh. So maybe, di ba, maybe this time, kung ano man yung map pick nitong Navi ay mag-work for Team Secret. At ako, I'm claiming it right now. Team Secret, you got this. I'm claiming it.
I mean, okay, sige, mag-bank on din ako dito. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? If Team Secret wins the next match, if nag 1-1, I'm gonna put a dare out there. I'm gonna cut my hair and dye it half black, half white.
Aba?
For Team Secret.
Aba?
Okay? Like, first time ko dito sa VCT Lock-in. I wanna make it memorable. If nanalo yung Team Secret, I'm gonna do it. Okay?
Alright.
Para ready sa semifinals, no?
Yeah. Okay, so alam na natin na Team Secret.
Oh, no.
If you get this one, sa inyo po nakasalalay ang buhok ni Reby. So ako naniniwala ako. I believe talaga Team Secret will be getting this eh.
Ready na ako.
Oo,
Explain na ako kay mama.
Nakapag-explain ka na.
Na-stress ako sa match. So, naging white yung half ng hair ko.
Ayan. So, speaking of kanina, you've mentioned, Reby, that our next map is going to be Pearl, and this is Navi's pick. And yung sinabi ko nga sa'yo, di ba, 100% ang win rate ng Navi dito. Pero, again, uulitin ko po, sa lahat ng mga Pilipino na nanonood ngayon, naniniwala ako na Team Secret will be getting this one. Siyempre, dun tayo sa, kalahi natin.
I mean, guys, sa mga, I know usually pag ganito, sinasabi nila bias stream. Pero again, ito yung Philippine broadcast ng VCT Lock-in.
Pinoy
Yes.
Diba? Pinoy eh. Sorry na. Siyempre doon tayo sa mga Pinoy, di ba? Dahil sila talaga nagbibigay ng pride sa atin. And I think, alam nyo rin, kayo din dyan sa comments for sure. Diba? Team Secret din yung mga yan eh. So, wala. I don't think may magsasabi sa atin ngayon na bias tayo.
I mean, in fairness, like matinding kalaban talaga yung Navi again
yes.
with CNED and the rest of the FPX roster. Ang galing talaga nila, and you can really see na they're really challenging our boys from Team Secret, and it's just this is that kind of moment na dapat makikita natin na Team Secret can push past this kind of team, these kinds of players. Again, these people are really, world class talaga. And this just shows na if Team Secret can really keep up with them, I mean, world class na ang Team Secret. But, you want one step above, you know.
Because I think they've proven themselves already, di ba? Before meron nang nangyari
Definitely.
Na ang iniisip ay Team Secret will be dominated by Team Liquid. But hindi yun ang nangyari, di ba? So, there is a lot of potential for Team Secret, and depende na lang to talaga sa kung anong diskarte yung gagawin nila. Like what I've said earlier, and I will say it again and again, I believe na kayang kunin to ng Team Secret because this time, hinanap lang nila. Kumbaga, feeling ko kinapalang nila yung Navi.
Exactly. Tama. Pero for now, let us go to our AIM Lab shoot around with Jessie Vash. So, ito yung crosshair ni Jessie Vash. If gusto nyo makuha yung crosshair na yan, scan nyo lang yung QR code sa bottom right corner ng stream.
Di ba? That look. Ano daw sabi niya? Ayan na nga. So, pinagarap na nga sila. Pero alam mo kanina, di ba? Borcom actually mentioned na locked on yung target niya kay CNED. Di ba? And that shows kung how much respect ang meron din talaga ang Team Secret dito sa Navi. Like what you've mentioned kanina, Reby, na talagang alam din natin kung gaano kagagaling ang players ng Navi.
Exactly. And again, aiming high talaga for us for Borcom to say na he wants to beat CNED.
True.
Again, he definitely can. We've seen them take down CNED. Pero ayun, let's go into our Prime Gaming Agent Select. We're going to see what we're going to be playing here on Pearl. We haven't seen Team Secret play it just yet.
Yes.
Pero ayun yung first picks natin. We have Borcom on the Harbor. Very interesting pick.
Ayan, lumabas din ang Harbor dito sa Pearl. And I think talagang isa sa magandang pick si Harbor sa Pearl, especially when you are going to retake a site. Yung utility na meron si Harbor talagang will be very helpful. And at the same time, nandito rin kita natin ang pick naman ng Navi.
That's right. Pero ayun, let's see what our casters have to think. So Azurai and Dax, take it away.
Siyempre, lalaban lang tayo ng laban at nakita natin gano'n ka-inspirational kanina si Envy sa ating battle cry ng Pilipinas at move on pa tayo dito sa Pearl. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ito ang ating Filipino broadcast para sa Pilipinas at para sa Pinoy. Dax and Azurai magkasama na naman at bawal mga pilon dito kasi chill lang tayo at syempre, chine-cheer on natin manalo ang Team Secret. Pero sa totoo lang, alam naman na Azurai, malaking kalaban ang Navi. Nakita natin paano sila nag-adjust, paano sila nakakuha ng step ahead sa Team Secret ng map number 1. At dito sa Pearl, baka mas mahirapan pa dito ang Team Secret.
To be honest nga, Dax, NAVI, I feel like, is the contestant or team talaga that can take São Paulo as a whole.
Team to beat.
Team to beat talaga sila. Team Secret, again, they've already proven na kaya nilang pumalag with the best of the best. But this is literally the best team, honestly, dito ngayon sa lock-in. So kung kakayanan nila to, well, I feel like Team Secret would be unstoppable. Pero kung nga sabi ng panel natin, one more chance to go. 0-1 na ang Team Secret. And this will be all that we go into. Pero this is interesting din ha. Double controller basa nila with not just the, standard setup ng Astra Viper. Astra Harbor ang makikita natin.
May Astra sa Pearl at may Harbor sa Pearl ngayon na nakikita natin. At grabe talaga, si Dubstep pa yung nag-adjust. Envy, lilipat siya doon sa Killjoy role. At laking adjustment to ng Team Secret. Ang nalala ko, last time naglaro nga ng Team Secret sa Pearl against Paper Rex sa tournament na pumuntak pa ng India. Pero talo sila doon. So parang may konti kang jinx pre
And take note, Team Secret baka taking a play out of the book of Paper Rex then, because Paper Rex were the team that famously started Harbor talaga on a lot of their maps. Pauso nga, kaya sabi mo, Angel gets the pick through the wall as you saw, pero Jeremy quick and swift with his own refrag. Pero grabe, nag-aim labs na onti dito si Jeremy, pero hindi kakayanin ng Team Secret as everybody from NAVI came to party.
Hindi nga yung pistol panalo. Ito ay pistol partida.
Pistol partida.
Pinagbigyan ng isang round ngayon ang NAVI Team Secret to. Dito dati mapapaisip alangan ba yung magiging composition na? Sila ba ay comfy enough sa pinaglalaro nila ngayon? At mukhang dun sa magiging delikado dito. Usap muna tayo stats real quick habang maaga pa. Last year, pangit tong mapang to para sa FPX na now NAVI. Pero this year, perfect pa rin yung run nila so far. Last 3 Pearl maps, panalo dito NAVI. Same composition yung gamit nila. So mahirap talaga. Sinasabi natin, pagpahaba tong series na to, pahirap para sa Team Secret. Pero yun nga, diba? Magpapabugbog muna sa simula ang bida. Tapos yun, uphill climb. Siyempre, papalag pa ng Team Secret. Lugi lang sa baril ngayon.
Lugi nga lang sila sa baril. And of course, the fake smoke exposing a couple of the players dito. There's going to be yung exodus ng Team Secret from the A main. Hindi nila kinaya masyado ang triple stack ng NAVI. And NAVI very quick to go for the rotation. Swinging into Jeremy at Envy. Or sorry, excuse me, Dubstep at Envy. But either way, they're both knocked out na. Sugetsu comes in. Unaware si Jeremy dito. And you're already seeing Team Secret. Not really understand yung rotations ng NAVI. Pero again, Dax, hindi pa nga ito yung kanilang buy round. And very nice nga ang HP na natitira kay Borcom.
Ayun, wala na.
Wala na.
Ginati mo
From nice to 0.
Sayang. Flawless pa by Prime Gaming.
Uy.
May trademark pa, di ba?
May Prime Gaming ako, Dax. Ikaw, may Prime Gaming ka ba?
Siyempre, paano ako mag-sub sa'yo, di ba? Kinilig ka naman. Kinilig ka doon. Pero okay na yan. 2-0. No problem. Dito na naman natin makikita ang Team Secret, paano sila gagalaw, paano sila papalag. It just goes to show daw na ngayon sinasasap na
yung fist bump naman. Ayun, layo ng fist bump niya
Paano niya yung fist bump yung nasa kabilang kanto? Ano yun, makikip-fist bump sa Team Secret?
Hindi.
Ba't sila papayang makikip-fist bump dyan? Mamaya ka. Doon ka sa tropa mo. Diba? Kaya nga sasabi ko, diba, Team Secret, ito na magiging rifle round nila. At dito na mapapansin kung gaano ka-effective nga yung Astra Harbor na ilalabas nila. Konting kutsilyo lang dyan. Jeremy, taga-Intel, per Sinet. Ito na naman tayo. Nanguna na si Sinet. Nangangarera lang. Ang kabayo natin si Sin. Makakuha ang dalawa. Pero Borcom at the very least makes a trade happen. So wala na ngayon yung Jet ngayon to deal with. Team Secret, sama-sama muna doon sa pace. And it just goes to show, pag walang dulis dito, Team Secret, iba talaga yung magiging laro nila. Medyo may pagka-real back. Chill lang muna sa simula.
Ang problema dito, no space wasted ang NAVI. Kita mo agad, naglag ng onti ang Team Secret sa mid because they were maybe looking for stragglers ng NAVI. And Sinet already push up very far onto B long. Great pick for Borcom for the moment. Equalizes the numbers natin. 3 versus 3 tayo. And this is a huge step para sa kanila. Using the high tide. Getting closer and closer. Sugetsu is alive. He has the utility on the B side. They're trying to clear it up. And the rest, pero teka, Dubstep is all the way through A main. He's still holding the lurk. So that means dito,
30 seconds left.
Dax. 2 versus 3
Oh,
Team Secret.
Konti kulang numbers dito ng Team Secret. Dahil doon si mapapatay pa nga si Borkom. Jesse Bash to. Nakikipaglaban pa rin. Jesse Bash, siya lang ang kailangan pa. Zipan to. Saktong flash lang. Binulag muna si Bash. Pero here comes Dubstep. Hindi siya handa! Sayang Dubstep. Kung naka-ready lang yung baril mo, kayo pa makaklatch. Pero na 3-0 yun ng Navi. Sakit sa puso.
Mumawa na si Jesse Vash nun eh.
Oh, yun eh.
Pangilang beses na nangyari yun. Kaya nangyari yung kay Vash kanina nung Icebox, nangyari din kay dito.
Ang ganda nung transfer eh. Alam mo kasi si Jesse Vash, di ba OG siya ng Philippine Esports?
Oo.
Laking com shop yan. Laking ano ba yun sa TAF nun? MI, di ba? Laking ganun. At dahil dun, pag nasa LAN, nagiging siyang lanimal, nagiging siyang demonyo sa pinagagawa niya. And sa totoo lang many of Jesse Vash's best performance sa LAN. Totoo yun.
Actually. Grabe. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam nga pala guys, si Jesse Vash. Ano yan? Siya siguro ang may Guinness World Record sa pro that has played multiple titles.
Oh yun. Pro that has gotten the first frag in this game. Bigyan mo na siya ng medal dahil lang doon gusto mo.
Sinid na ako. Makikipaglaban si Vash. Little bird to the big bird.
Marshall lang kailangan. Yun lang yun, di ba? At ito rin. So, tapon mo ng C's. Kung malapitan mo, detect niya. Kita natin daw, Navi. Respeto pa rin eh. Alam nila na magiging threat dito ang Team Secret. Hindi sila yung tipong masyadong mag-overheat na kind of squad. Sined. Pwesto na naman. Doon sa may site mismo. Ito na ang Team Secret to. Sama-sama na. Ready na makipaggera na naman. Angel. Konting dart lang, get that intel. And Team Secret, execute rin gamit tong reckoning. Mapapagalaw dito ang Navi. Hindi makapaglaro maayos si Sined until makuha nga niya yung rifle. Ito na yung spray through the cove though. Sined dun sa may backholes na naman. Gusto pa lumusod ni Borkom. Makuha ba niya angle? Cascade, nandyan na! At malapitan si Borkom ang mananalo. Flash pa nga! Ano gagawin mo? Hindi mo kailangan yon para kay Borkom. Sakto lang para makapatay ng isa pa. Si Xiao na lang natitira dito. Tap nga ng isa, pero 4v1. Xiao, kung ako sa'yo, mag-back ka na. Xiao, tama na to. Team Secret na ang panalo ngayon.
Mas wondering kung paano nakakuha ng dito eh. Ng Vandal si Sined. I think na-pick up niya doon sa kay Sugitsu, no? Then guys, tama nga. Xiao, abandoned all hope for this round. This is a Team Secret win for sure. Pero siyempre si Xiao, I think may pera dito ang Navi. So, might be looking for some exit frags. Si Dubstep, pag-iinit masyado, hahabulin and will fall down to Xiao.
Pero thrifty naman eh. O diba?
True.
Sabi nung game, sabi ko, naunahan ka pa. At dahil lang doon, isang Ikaw frag na nakuha ng Team Secret na gamit nila para sa execute. Ito na naman tayo. Nakita natin gano'ng impactful yung early ultimates ni Borkom. Kanina, Viper Spit maaga, laking tulong doon sa Icebox. Dito, Reckoning na maaga, laking tulong na naman. And Team Secret, isang bagay na nagagawa nila ay sila hindi nagsasayang, pre. Kumukuha sila ng orb control, kumukuha sila ng ultimates ng kasing as fast as possible. At dahil lang dun, may laban pa sila.
And the biggest factor of them all, solid ng marshals dito ng Jesse Vash. I think that's one thing na pinunod sa akin ni Black and Blue the other day din eh. Na, shots nga pala dyan sa mga co-casters natin, si Black and Blue sa si Raph, na palagi nakakausap tungkol sa Valorant. Na Jesse Vash, kahit man, diba, Battle of the Boomers with him and si Angel, he's always a player that performs dito, Dax. Especially sa, sabi mo, sa land, diba? That's why we kind of called him the Lanimal. Siyempre, si Angel, hindi mo papatalo. Battle of the Boomers, Battle of the Daddies. Siyempre, isa magpapakita sa shots niya.
Yan nga, diba? And here we go. Sined, ito na naman tayo. Operator sa lagay ng pwesto. Flash pa nga na malapitan. Dito tama ngayon kay Jeremy. Pero napipitas na ngayon ng Navi. Konti-konti ang Team Secret. Ito na naman yung pick-up playstyle. Nakikita natin ng Navi. Pick apart the opposition. Hanap ng pitas around the map. At dun talaga nagsisimula ang lahat pag naka-off si Sined eh.
Envy, thankfully hindi siya na-spot dito ng Blade. Pero may good idea na rin kung nasaan niya katago or naglo-lurk ang remaining players ng Team Secret. Zipan with the jiggle peek, and unfortunately Envy not fast enough to get the elimination there. 20 seconds na lang ngayon, Dax. And it's now or save na lang for later ang mangyayari sa kanila.
Wala nang oras dito, Team Secret. Mapabibigay na naman yung round dito sa Navi. At ito na, second map, second chance. Para nila palagan tong op ni Sined. Kita natin gano'ng ka-effective kanina. Pretty much, yun nga, may KO pa rin silang kailangan deal with. And Team Secret, this time around, marami na silang pwede gamitin smokes. Marami pa silang pwede pang gamitin para makalapit sa mapang na to. But let's be real, Navi na naman. Ang ganda ng stranglehold, ang ganda ng pwesto, and sakto yung timing all around the map kung saan sila mag-push at saan sila mag-real talk.
Alam mo yung interesting sa playstyle ng Navi is kahit man meron silang duelist nga, diba, na jet dito, it feels like, and ito sa Team Secret, they've gone for a no duelist comp, so dapat napakatindi ng control nila. It still feels like Navi have so much more lockdown than Team Secret. Now, syempre, kailangan, masasagot pa yung tanong ko na yan later pa talaga once Team Secret comes into their second half. Pero, that's I think is the special trait talaga na meron dito ang Navi. Once they, again, once Sined has that operator ducks, paano nila mapapalagan, paano nila matatalo itong sharpshooter ng Navi.
Totoo. Sniper elite eh. Grabe talaga. Minsan nakikita natin sa side ng Navi, but then again, Team Secret, pwede na mag-execute papunta ng A-site. Naka-split approach na sila. Handa na sa may art per zipan. Ganda rin ng pwesta sa connector. Pinik pa nga ni Borcom at Envy. Pero si Angel, handa na rin. May flash pa nga, pero 1-for-1 trade. Naghahanda na dito ang Team Secret per Borcom time. Nag-oras na naman. Kita natin. Ang clock na to, nag-wind down para sana sa Team Secret play off the cascade. Makaka-transfer pa nga dun sa sulok ng link. Ito na si Shadow, tagatulong. Yung Kova Shadow, too late to the party. Kailangan mag-ingat ka kung magdidiretsoy mo yan. 3v3 na to, Team Secret. Gusto lang sana na makakuha yung plant. At magiging plano pa nga ni Jeremy to. Bladestorm muna to para kay Sined. Konting talon, konting updraft dito muna sa dugout. Try maka-wallbang. Dito tama daw ng maigi. Jeremy, buhay pa rin. 3v3 pa nga to Azuray. At yun na nga Jesse Bash. Kuha nga sa Bladestorm daw para sumayaw. Sined finds the headshot. At 2v2, malayuan lang laro ngayon Team Secret.
Grabe, ibang klase talagang demonyo dito sa Sined. Talaga pag binigyan mo siya ng panahon para gawin ang kanyang mga duties. And kay Sined, picked up the Vandal already. Kailangan na siguro ni dubstep to. Trying to go for the pick. And Xiao, nakikipaglaro si Jesse Bash. But had to go for the reload. Nakakuha siya ng walang balang Vandal. This is not good. And Navi pick up the round 5-1.
Sayang na naman.
Sayang
yun na
na
yun
naman.
Yun na yun. Gets na. Okay, naka-cosmic divide. Kailangan nila i-deal. Kailangan nila i-push. Pero muntik pa sana makuha ng Team Secret nung nakwestohan na naman ni Jesse Bash.
Grabe.
Yun yung malaking bagay eh. Nung napatay ni Sined ang KO na nasa sulok, nakaset up sila Cosmic Divide. Okay na sana yung maging angle doon ni Jesse Bash. So fist bump pa nga para sa side na Navi. But then again, it's just not enough doon sa dulo. Hindi nila makuha yung tamang timing. Asura, hindi nila makuha yung baril na hinarap nila. And truth be told, ito na naman. May nagsasabi na hindi natin pinapansin yung Navi. Pansin na nga na they're always still doing what they did in that first map. Playing a step ahead of Team Secret. Outmaneuvering them dun sa pinakadulo ng mga rounds na to.
There's so many things that you have to keep in mind pag kinakalaban mo ang Navi. And Team Secret, okay, they're breaking down the barriers little by little, pero ang dami pa rin nakapatong dito na mga ginagawa ng Navi, kaya nahihirapan ang Team Secret. Okay, sabihin na nga natin, ang lapit na talaga. Pero kagaya sa natin kanina, ano yun? Yung Simodux, yung...
Yes?
Huwag mo kiwanan.
Alalahanin mo.
Always is never enough pa yun.
Oo, tama yun. Totoo na nga, di ba? Kulang na lang ng konti. Ano ka ba? Minsan nakakalimutan ko nga sinasabi ko right after, di ba?
Siyempre.
Ang memory ko, parang goldfish. Pero, siyempre, memory to ng Team Secret. Kita mo yung coach, di ba? Si paring Warbirds.
Oo.
Ang laki ng notebook nun. Marami siya palagi sinusulat.
Baka malaki na talagang sulat niya.
Baka rin. Pero eto na. It's time to bring out the plays. Pero hindi pa rin.
Hoy!
Through the cascade. Walang kapake-pake si Angel. Saktong spray. Ano yun nakikita natin? Bantayan na naman ang main na angle na to. At Navi, kitang-kita kung saan pupunta yung Team Secret. Hindi sila makapwesto, Asra, hindi sila maka-angle whatsoever. 5v2 na to, 5v1, huli pa nga si paring Vash. Dabi, dyan kasi itaas. Sige, makakapitas ka pa nga. Pero ang problema na lang, ikaw na lang natitira. Takes 4 para patayin ka, tingnan natin. Aldron muna, uy, linampasan, may chance na.
The flash!
Saan galing yun? Dun sa may link. Ang layo, pang baseball yung galawan. At dahil lang dun, natin na naman.
Two perfect examples kung gaano ka-smooth ang play off of me na style ng Navi. Okay, itong double kill ni Angel, ginagawa na ito kanina pa, pero look at this one. Teka, wait. Wait.
Hintay ko.
Hindi pa. Ay, hindi pinakita eh.
Hindi pinakita yung hinahanap mo.
Hindi. Yung smoke na Mercy Dubstep, para mabigyan ng cover si Jesse Vash, tinamaan ni Angel nung kanyang recon dart and then ginamit ni Sined yon as a way to make Vash look the other direction and tinamaan niya ng operator shot. Tapos sinabi mo kanina, saan ang galing yung flash? Kita mo kung saan nakapwesto dito si parang Zipan, galing sa B-Link. Doon niya binato yung flash niya, gets the flash in, and Angel was prepared to go for the alley-oop kill.
Galing naman natin, manunod tayo tumingin ng map. Let's
Talaga,
go.
galing talaga natin.
Pero pansin naman natin ngayon, malapitan na naman hold ni Xiao. Eco round para sa Team Secret, triple stack to may pag-asa naman. Kumakapit na sila dito sa may art pa. Ito na, Zipan. Ito na naman tayo. Lagay yung zipper dyan. Seal it off. Dalawa kagad na mabilisan para sa side ng Navi. Cascade pa nga sana para makakuha ng cover. But it's little too late. Ready na naman si paring Sined. Huli na nga si Jesse Vash. At konti-konti, napipitas lang dito yung Team Secret. Dito sila nawawala sa Pearl. Hindi nila makuha yung angulo mismo. At sige nga, creative dito double control. Pero 5 HP na lang si Borkum. Paano pa magagawa dito ng Team Secret ngayon?
Nawal ba mo si Borkum?
Boy po.
Okay, good baits on the shots. Alam na nila kung may nag-hold ng parehas ng art sa double door. Pero that doesn't really help the case ngayon ng Team Secret. Yes, there's going to be the utilization ng Gravity Well. Pero again, hindi i-overextend ng Navi ang kanilang kamay dito sa round na to. And again, a prime gaming flawless for Navi. And if you're talking about flawless, that's 7-1. This is...
Dito naghirap na yung Team Secret. Yung isang round lang na nakuha nila gamit nung ultimate ni Borkum. Pero kita natin ngayon, ang rami lang hinahold pa eh. Hindi naman sa ayaw nilang gamitin. Pero napapansin natin ngayon na hindi sila makakuha ng opportunity mismo.
Yeah.
Hindi nila makuha yung gusto nilang gawin para lang makalapit to those kind of ultimates. At doon talaga nadali ngayon Team Secret. Andyan na ang lahat para sa TS. Kailangan lang nila mabuhay para maka-execute. Pero as soon as they start, huli ka agad lineups ni Zipan. Kailangan talagang bantayan eh. Pang TikTok ang lahat eh.
Show me where you are. Yan na. Kitang-kita agad sila sa blades.
Dapat may Zipan cam eh. Na palagi binabatayan. Saan yung flash?
Yeah.
Saan yung knife? Paano mo gamitin sa rank game yan? Pero ito na, lockdown, sasagutin yung Caustic Revive na pang-execute ng Team Secret. Di makaplat maayos, pero dubstep. Ayan na rin, hinahabol natin. Huli si Sined. Lockdowns though. Gawam na naman tayo Venn diagram dito sa mapang to. Konting encirclement. Panasira na yung lockdown ngayon ng Navi. Q-Space para sa Team Secret. Makakaplant nga sila at 5v4 pa nga ang palag. Iniintay natin yung ultimates ang gagamitin nila. Ito na ba yung run para dito? Nawala yung smoke. Nawala si Jesse Bash. At least na-plant pa rin yung spike ngayon. 4v4 situation. Ayan na ngayon, high tide. Makakover ba nila yung heaven na maayos daw? Yun yung magiging tunungan niya ni Borkum. May reckoning pa nga. So ilalabas na ng Team Secret ang lahat para lang dito.
3 pulses bago mawala ang reckoning. We'll see if that's enough time para matigilan ng onte ang Navi to get composure dito sa kanilang retake. Dubstep, good flank, pero nakapag-whiff. Borkum and Zipan going in for the trades. Borkum, kailangan niya lumayo muna. Envy, wala ng utility. He does have the nanoswarms on the spike itself, pero the thing is, that spike still has some time. Sugaitsu lumapit na sa laban, pero hindi niya alam kung saan titingin. Borkum gets him. 2 versus 1, 1 versus 4, or 1 versus 3. Xiao na lang natitira, and Mamba out na si Xiao. Team Secret finally again on the board.
Ito na yan, 7-2. Mamaya magiging 7-13 na to. Kung naniniwala kaya sa Team Secret. Pero sakit sa bulsa na naman. Ito na naman tayo. Tingin sa wallet, tingin sa ekonomiya. And kita natin, hindi ganun ganda yung buys ngayon ng Team Secret. At ubos na ang ultimate nila. Except yung isa papunta. Still though, ang ganda nang na-execute dito ng Team Secret. Nung nakalapit sila dun sa site, nakapwesto na sila ng spike at muntik pa nga sila mahudali. Pero alam rin ni Borkum, okay guys, kailangan natin labas tong reckoning na to para lang makakuha ng momentum. Yun lang hinahabol ngayon ng Team Secret. Navi daw, ilang beses natin nakita pinatahimik ang TS crowd dahil lang sa kanilang setup.
Work is not yet over para sa Team Secret. 7-2 dito, Dax, and first half pa lang tayo. Kailangan nilang makakuha ng 5-7. Ideally dito sa first half if they want to get anything out of this one. Ang problema nitong cascade na to, as you can see, is pwedeng ispam ni Angel and they've already taken a bit of damage na din. There is going to be, sino sa katabi niya dito ngayon? I think that was si Sugaitsu. But that blade from Jeremy is gonna be crucial. Pero Angel, grabe ang hold niya. The anchoring onto the backside. Hindi pa siya tapos. And Team Secret This smoke is their hell. Dax, hindi nila kayang i-push ang smoke ni Xiao because si Angel Sugetsu ang dakilang punishers nito. Envy, so low in HP, out in the open as the smoke dissipates. And si Dubstep na naman. The question is 1 versus 4 with the Nano Swarm, with the 3-man stack. Well, nasagot na agad. It's going to be seen with the op shot. And Navi 8-2. Tumutuloy lang talaga ang pagkuha nila ng points dito ngayon.
Popular masyado yung Dubstep eh. Maraming nakatingin sa kanya. Maraming naghihintay ng fan sign. Pero yun nga, naagapan na kagad ng Navi kung saan mag-flakak si Dubstep, kung saan siya magagaling. And ito na naman tayo. Ang nakakasakit sa puso ng Pilipino ngayon.
Timing kill sila eh.
Yun diba? Palagi na lang hindi handa. Kinukuha pa nila yung baril. Pero hindi pa sila ready makipaglaban.
Kakabato pa lang ng util. Tapos hindi pa labas yung cove, namamatay.
Yung tipong, wait, di pa ako ready. Pero sinasabi na Navi, di ako nagpipilipino. Di ko get sinabi mo. So babarilin lang kita, diba? At dahil lang doon, pwestuhan na naman ng Navi ang nagiging problema dito ng Team Secret. Sayang lang, hindi binibigyan ng chance si TS makipaglaban.
Baka magkaroon sila ng chance ngayon kasi si Vash meron na siyang Emo Rolling Thunder. The Nightfall is primed and ready. Once again, Dax, gustuhin nila mag-push ng B site. Kahit man hindi pa sila naging super successful dito, this is one of those rounds na nakuha nila to. Sugetsu finally gets caught because of the C's. That's huge. Dubstep makikipag 1v1 with the great one onto Xiao, and that's not going to be enough. Zipan still strong. Pushes back Borgum to play on the back of B. E kailangan tulungan ito ni Dubs or ni Jesse Bash. Pero napakalapit niya. They might not be able to find this positioning. Pero Zipan still gets the dub in the end. 3 versus 2. 1 in the back, 1 in the front. Sined nakisama na. Using the Cloudburst to isolate. Grabe, hindi ko alam kung ano meron sa Navi. Kung para sila nakakakuha ng kills gamit yung cascade na yan. Envy though. Crack shot. Okay, Envy! Yan ang gusto natin makita. 3 versus 1. The great clutch from Envy. Once again, say the magic words. Pakita niyo yung camera ni Envy.
Face cam! Face cam!
Face cam!
Face!
Yan na.
Ayan na. Face cam reveal. Panuorin nyo. Alam nyo na. 3 words. Starts with a letter. Ay? Okay.
Yan. Kaya nga siya tinawag ng Envy. Because he is able and you can see him. He is invisible.
Ayoko na. Nahype ako, tapos sinira mo lang.
Ba't naman kaya? Ganda kaya ng pagka-entry ko doon. Galing, no? Galing ko talaga.
Hindi talaga. mahal kita pare, pero hindi ganun. Hindi sa ganyan. Buti na lang, nandun si Envy para tulungan ang Team Secret dun sa pinakakinakailangan nila. Kita natin daw, ganun kadikit ang labanan sana kung pwede lang lumaban yung Team Secret. Andyan pa rin yung chance. At ito na ba, may momentum na bisa moving into this round. Malapitan na basa na lalo may gigalawan dito ni Angel. Puuna nga si Boracom dyan. At ito na naman tayo, B main, ang palag ng Team Secret. Kita natin, sobrang effective yung Astra at yung Harbor pang cover nito, especially with the wall utility. Pero sumpisa pa lang, lockdown pa nga. Gagamitin dito ng Team Secret. Better safe than sorry. Even more so with the Nightfall. Early investment para sa TS. Makuha lang tong site na to.
Mas gusto na nila na gamitin yung ultimates nila this early on para palag na lang sa gunfights. Sa susunod na lang, kagaya niya, nakikita natin trade for trade. May recording na naman si Borcom. Kaya this will push out yung push ng Navi all the way through spawn. Borcom, meron pa siya mga cascade na pwedeng ibato. That's going to isolate the vision ngayon ng Navi. Pero Sined, he's got the dash, he's got the blades. They have to be careful because Sined is still raring to pop. And there he is. Sined is awake. 3 versus 2. Dubstep. May stars ba siya? Okay, meron. Pero is there enough time? And handang-handa si Sugetsu.
Binigay yun ng Team Secret. Don't worry. Para mag 9-3.
The curse.
But the curse. Ito
is
na.
real.
The comeback is coming. But then again, the rest back of Navi, nakakatakot dun. Doon natin nakita, medyo, okay. Maaga maging investments ng Team Secret para na makuha yung space. Pero ano na, gagawin nila pag bumalik na yung Navi. At ito yung naging problema. So Getsu and Sined with the clear out. This time around, di sila magpapatalo sa range game mismo. At yun know,
yan ang tunay na Team Secret fan.
Totoong Team Secret fan yun. Kung sino ka man, tropa ka namin. Shoutout sa'yo. Ano pangalan niya?
Iniisip ko yung pangalan niya eh.
Anong pangalan niya?
Parang feel ko Ricardio.
Ricardio?
Oo, pag ganun yung book, diba Ricardio yung pangalan mo?
Ano pang alam mong Brazilian name? Sige nga. Si paring Pedro.
Parang... si Dominic Toretto.
Ay, totoo.
Di ba nasa Brazil siya?
Oh, Brazil.
This is Brazil! Pamilya.
Uy, may mga yung tipong, fans rin kami ng Team Secret. Hooray!
Halftime muna nga tayo.
Mahirap ngayon sa Team Secret. 6 rounds gap, pero pag natin sa defense, diba? Doon sila pwede makakuha ng stall tactics eh. May double control to get sa supremacy. Asan na yung fan art ni Dabi?
Kasama kasi akala ko nga yung pangalan sa penguin ni Dubstep si Pingo eh.
Si Pingo? Ano yung sound ni Pingo ulit? Nut. Galing
pero na pala, Yuki kaya sinabi sa kanina.
Oo nga.
Which means snow. Pero baka nanonerve si Dubstep dito kasi walang snow sa Brazil.
Ganun ba yun? Wala naman snow sa Pilipinas eh.
Sa SM meron. Yung
Saan?
Yung di ba may indoor na...
yung ice rink?
Ice rink.
Hindi naman snow yun eh, yellow yun eh.
Kung shape ice, di ba? Chip yung
Pupunta ka pa ng meat fresh para doon, ganun ba yan? Pumunta kuha ka pa ng snow cone. Okay ka talaga, ice candy na lang tayo pagkatapos nito. Pero
grabe. Sarap yan.
No.
Pero teka, going back on serious note, para...
may point ka pala.
On serious note, kagaya na sinabi natin, medyo mahirap nga ang gagawin ng Team Secret when they are on the attacking side. Nakita na natin sa Icebox yun na they really lack the pacing, especially pag hindi sila 5-man. That's the weakness of a no-duelist comp, na you really have to lean in dun sa utilities na meron ka. But now that they're gonna be on the defensive end, sila na ang pwede mag-setup dito. Kailangan na Navi to bob and weave through the utilities. Pero syempre, Navi have also proven na kaya nilang gawin din yung ganong klaseng adjustment once they come in on that attacking end naman.
Ito na si Inviit. Nakita na natin kanina. Tap lang. Gamit ng Sheriff. Handa na ngayon dito sa may B-site at mag-wall muna sa simula si Borcom ngayon. Ganda dito sa double control. Pwede nila i-cycle yung magiging Astra at yung Harbor utility. Laking stall pa nga nung Harbor sa simula pa lang. May star pa nga dun sa likod if ever at si Dabi. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat dito. Pero nakita na kagad siya Xiao. Pilit sa konta kasi Xiao pa nga makakapitas kay Dubstep ngayon. Pwede na mag-rotate. Dito Navi sa may A-site. Iniwan pa nila yung spike doon sa may spawn mismo. At look at Sined eh. Sabi niya pre, kala mag-execute tayo dito sa may B. Naiwan sa may host. Xiao with the takedown onto Jeremy doon sa kabilang side ng mapa. At si Xiao naman. Ginagawa ng show na yung kalaban dito. 3 na kagad na huli niya.
Grabe si Xiao, nakapag-open up. Yes, na pick off dito si Sined, but he's gravitating yung rotation or yung presence or yung pagtingin sa kanyang Team Secret. Kaya itong pag-respond nila sa A, medyo matagal. And tingnan mo kung nasa nakatuck-in na ang players ng Navi. Sobrang daming angles, sobrang problematic para sa nila. Pero nag-flinch dito si Sugetsu. Although Angel doubling up sa Art. Oof, this is gonna be bad for Jesse Bash because he's not gonna be able to anticipate this. Pero because of that, of that hold, he at least has a general idea. And si Envy na lang once again ang matitira.
Kaya to, 1v2. Nagmakita na natin to before pero hindi ngayon. Mapade-deny na ni Xiao. 4 mga pistol partida na naman. Masyadong mapagbigay. Ang Team Secret masyadong hospital ball ngayon. At nakikita na natin, kunti-kunti baka sila ay mapauwi from São Paulo, Brazil to São Paulo, QC.
San Pablo, Laguna.
Layo nun ah.
Shoutout ka pala dyan sa mga taga Santa Rosa.
Talon road trip.
Skirt. Expressway.
Ito na, babawi na Team Secret. Nakikita na natin, di ba?
Nakikita na nga talaga natin kasi ito talaga kailangan nila. If they don't get this Dax, tignan mo, nag-force buy na rin sila
Alam nila gano'ng ka-delikado na yung lagay na to. At kung mag-force buy naman sila, kung matalo pa sila, they still have 1 round to give. Magkakabay rin sila later on. So, not the worst situation para sa Team Secret. Pero kita natin, nanganganib na talaga ang buhay ngayon ng ating Filipino representatives na nakatalo nga ng Team Liquid last time around. Gusto nila mag-perform dito sa Lock. Gusto nila pakita na pinaghirapan nila yung setup na to. Pero as of now, nauunahan pa rin sila ng Navi at dito kadelikado na ang buhay ngayon, TS.
Navi, they've anticipated it. Tingnan mo, naka-guardian sila, double rifle din, and they've already found out some of the utility na meron dito si Dubstep on the A site. still having Sined nga on that push is going to be quite effective para sa kanila. He's already cleared up these corners and mukhang isusugod na nga talaga ng Navi on to B. Utilities will be used to delay. Pero ano eh. Okay, teka. Nire-respeto muna nila. Okay, it's working.
Winnable, winnable. Kita mo, basta meron high tide nakaharang, may pag-asa dito ang Team Secret. Basta buhay pa yung double control. Ang oras ay sa kanilang side. And kita natin ngayon, 30 seconds, nanguna na kagad ang Navi. Gusto nila mabot sa may A side at mag-anchor na naman doon si Dubstep if ever. Borkum though, sayang, harang sana doon sa may mid. Wala pa rin. At ito talaga, one
19.
and done para sa Navi. Kung mahuli dito ang tagahawak ng spike, di wala na talaga tong delivery nito. Sabi ng Shopee, return to sender na lang. Mabilis na doon. Ito na Borkum sprint out dito sa Angel. Fragment muna yung labanan. At Navi, pilit kaga makipaglaban dito. So, gets ito. Rinatrat lang. Tinorbo na ng Jeremy. Seen ito, fighting on back. Tubuhay pa rin dito sa side ng Team Secret. At yun lang ang kailangan nila para manalo dito sa round na to. Saktong target at saktong speed lang para makuha yung round.
All because of the magnificent na timing ni Borkum at ni Jesse Vasha. Yung high tide na yun, sabi mo, great delay tactics, pero it was that hunt nung sa B site na nakakuha ng insta-pick doon. And because of that, 30 seconds in, they had to rotate all the way again dun sa other side. Wasted enough time and na-pressure dito ang Navi. It was a risk to go for that force by Dax, pero it was a risk that paid off para sa Team Secret.
Oh, diba? Oras ay sa side ng Team Secret. Nasa kay Borkum yun eh. Pero kita natin, ang ganda na magiging battlefield manipulation. O, diba? Big words. Para sa Team Secret ngayon. Ang laking bagay yung nakukontrol nila yung mapa dahil meron silang double control. At ang raming space na provide ng Harbor mismo sa map like Pearl at Sined. Pulado ka na, pre. Huwag ka na maglaro ngayon muna. Next time ka na. Navi, execute sana. Papunta sa may A main. Nakita nila na dito sa A mismo. Usually nakapwesto si Dubstep, but then again, we keep talking about sa mapang ganito, di ba? Pag Pearl, yung Astra, isa siyang satellite.
True.
Di ba? Everywhere in the map, makakatulong si Dubstep dito. And helping hand sana para kay Jeremy, hindi mangyayari. Angel, ito na naman tayo, out of nowhere. Wala talaga, mahal ni Lord eh.
Wala talaga. Pero they still have to go to the menagerie of utility na meron ang Team Secret on the A side. Dubstep exposed, but is he going to get shot? Yes, he will. Xiao and Zipan, syempre, the dynamic duo, leaving Envy and Borkum to fend off. May high tide. Sugetsu finds Envy and si Borkum na lang ang matitira. They've used their utility sana para makapag-push, para ma-split apart sana ang Navi. But Navi will not get shattered. They will not be broken. They will not be split. And they will be threatening Dax 2 more rounds to end the series and to end yung life dito ng Team Secret if Team Secret don't get this one.
Hindi ko alam kung si Angel talaga nag-lead palagi ng Bible study dito para sa side ng Navi eh. Mahal na mahal ni Lord eh. Every single time. Sakto yung spray. Sakto yung pagpitas. Sakto yung angle at nangyari kay Phoenix dun. Nakita mo yung statue.
Yun yung siguro yung emotion niya sa match na to.
Nakakaiyak konti. But dahil lang sa the fact na isang pitas lang hinahabol dito ng Navi. Yun lang kailangan nila para maka-execute sa site. Nakahanda na sila. Pupunta sa may main. Pahanda na sila para sa A. At ito na naman tayo. Team Secret. Saan yung mga baril niya mga pre? Naiwan dun sa luggage. Hindi na lang kinonfiscate talaga ng airport. At ito Sined from front to back. Lahat na lang ginawa na niya. Tatlo dito para kay paring Sined. Konting spray down. Naghahanap pa kung sino pa mapapatay. Pero na si Jesse Vash dun sa sulok. Saktong pitas lang. Bawal ang laban dito. Borkum daw sa gitna na lang. Binigyan pa ng pistol si Sugetsu. At Navi, ito na. Series point para sa kanila. Nakakapagod dito para sa side ng Team Secret.
Sined got eyes at the back of his head. Dax, grabe naman. Yung reaction time niya. Tingnan mo, it's not that, it's the perfect one. This one, hindi siya na fully flash, no? Lumagpas sa likod niya eh. Just good timing overall dito kay Sined. And stemming dun sa just no fear approach niya sa pag-anti-frag.
Diba? Nakita pa nga niya yung ballot tumama doon sa box eh. At dahil lang doon, yun na yung naging katapusan nung naglalaro dun sa may link. Timeout muna sa Team Secret. Last chance para pumalag ang ating Filipino representatives. At syempre, kita mo, nagpakita pa nga yung headband. Puso lang para sa side ng Team Secret. Tiwala lang para makipaglaban. At alam naman natin, powerhouse tong Navi squad na to. Championship material, yung FPX score, dinagdag mo pa si Sined, di ba? Nag-stuck sila eh. Nagsama-sama yung malalakas. At sila pa nagkita dito sa bracket na to.
Pero syempre, malakas din naman ang Team Secret. They've already adjusted their roster very much so, utilizing the cracked players of the former Hashiran, players with Envy as well as si Jeremy dito. They've made them their own. It looks promising. They perform great. Pero guys, sinabi mo, they're up against the championship material that is NAVI. Tournament life is on the line, Dax. And are they gonna be sending Team Secret home? The answer to that, it feels like it's a 90% yes at this point. Pero tingnan natin, there's always a chance para makapag-comeback dito ang Team Secret.
Mayroon pa ang pag-asa dito ang Team Secret. Pero, wag kumag ganon. Bighati pain. Yun na lang masasabi natin. Ito na, Navi. Perfect chance to make their way to that B-side. Wala kagad yung high tide na kinakatakutan nila. Pearl of the Orient looking to go more so in Navi's favor here, my friend. Pero shock dart muna ang palag dito ni Ancient. Envy, huli kagad ni Sined. At konti-konti na lang, nawawala na ang buhay dito ng Team Secret. Navi makaka-rotate pa nga if ever, but 5v3. Need talaga natin ng big clutch moment kahit galing dito kila Vash, kila Jeremy especially. Makasama sa B-site, pero wala na ang inaanak. Wala na sana. Lalaban pa dito si Ninong. Pero Nightfall sa wala. Rotate na dito ang Navi sa may A.
Dubstep ang unang makakakuha nito. 1 versus 4. Flash above. Oh, that's hurt. That's hurting. Jesse Vash na lang matitira. Let's see what the captain can do.
Ginawa niya na ang lahat para sa team na to. At mahuli pa nga niya si Sined dyan sa simula. 1v3. Pag-asa pa para sa Pilipinas dito kay Jesse Vash.
Yes,
Play, kita mo, Secret para sa Team Secret. Yan yung magiging angle nila. But Navi, ganda na naman ng post-plant angles. Dalawa pa nga nakastack towards that link. Isa dun sa may main. Konting kasas lang. Hahanap ng angle. Pero Jesse Vash, isolate those angles. Isolate those tools. Hanapin muna dito si Zipad. Nakatago lang dun sa may kahon. Nag-spray na. Pinakita konti ang posisyon. At yun, naka-ready na si Sir Getsu. Mapapauwi ang Team Secret. Ganda na ng paglaban nila against Team Liquid. Maganda yung nakita natin no map number 1. Pero dito, sabi nga natin sa totoo lang, pahaba yung series, pahirap ang magiging laban. At dun sa dulo, nanalo talaga ang Navi ngayon.
Unfortunately nga, Dax, they had to go up against the 4-lettered monster that is C-Ned, an absolute demon. They just could not find an answer dito para sa kanya. It took long and it felt like Team Secret run out of steam. It was a good effort. Was a great, kaya sabi mo, napakaganda ng performance sa Icebox. But unfortunately, time is cut na para sa Team Secret here in São Paulo.
Papaisip ko ang Team Secret, paano kaya magiging rotations natin moving forward? Kasi sa totoo lang, ang ganda na idea nung Pearl composition. Pero execution-wise, baka may discomfort pa rin. Kasi alam naman natin, Dubby, he had to flex from Duelist to Sentinel para lang mag-adjust para sa rest of roster. Mapapa-astra mo pa siya. It just feels like it's so difficult right now. And the same thing na, wala tayong nakikitang Duelist players ngayon sa side ng Team Secret dito sa run nila sa series na to. They have been playing a bit of a utility playstyle. Nakikipaglaban nga sila. Pero dun sa dulo, nakukulangan sila against a team like Navi na mas suited dun sa playstyle na yun eh.
The thing is, Team Secret have already proven that no duelist comp works sa mga approaches na. They've also done this against Team Liquid. Unfortunately nga talaga, there was just that question na hindi talaga nila masagot on how to deal with yung operator approach dito ni Navi. Nakita mo na rin na nag-follow up din dito yung performance ni Angel who, for some reason, sa Pearl, hindi siya magka-problema sa pag-shoot niya through the smoke, sa paghanap niya ng mga off-angle lurk kills na ito kay Borcom, kay Dubstep, whoever you want to call about. Unfortunately, that was too much for Team Secret to handle nga.
Wala, bless. Sabi nga, di ba? Love ni Lord and love natin, nakita natin sa side ng Team Secret at least. May moments eh. Jesse Vash, ayun na sana. Si Envy kanina. Yung Sheriff talaga, absolutely nutty. Pero konti-konti, yung gap na nakita natin na narrow kanina, nag-widen ng todo-todo. Bahaba yung mga rounds. Nakikita mo na nauubusan na saan ng lakas. Unfortunately, yung Team Secret, yung last round, pinaka-heartbreaker. Kunti simula pa lang, pitas na kagad si Borcom, na huli na kagad yung rest of the B-site members. And from that point on, nag-init na talaga yung Navi. Wala eh. Daya yung coach eh. Dalawang beses pinalaban Team Secret. Yun tuloy. Alam na nung second time.
Natuto.
Oo. Yung coach yung may lower bracket kahit lahat single elimination.
Yeah, pero sabihin ko lang din dito, to the new pickups ng Team Secret with, again, Jeremy, couple of months, Envy, much newer. Ang ganda ng performance nila, especially si Envy. Talagang pinrove niya that he is worthy of the Team Secret, name. Banner, yeah.
Simple lang sabihin. Kita-kits na lang sa Korea. Team Secret. Alam mo na, Samgyup dyan. And of course, all the practice in the world para sa Valorant Pacific League. May laban pa naman ng Team Secret in the coming months. Alam naman natin, mag-cheer pa rin tayo sa ating mga Philippine representatives especially. At kita naman, may palag ang Team Secret sa world stage nung natalo nila yung Team Liquid especially.
True.
Konting improvements lang, konting I'd say time to gel together especially in those roles. Yun ang hinahanap natin sa Team Secret mismo.
Yeah, kaya sabi mo, we're just gonna look at it na lang pag napunta sa Korea. Anyways, guys, we're gonna pass it to our hosts to discuss things even further.
Thank you so much, Azrai and Dax, Rebby. Safe yung hair mo. At least, that is something na ano.
It doesn't matter kung safe yung hair ko. What matters is Team Secret.
Well, still, GG's. Para sa Team
talaga.
Secret, and we have witnessed a lot of amazing things that they did there. Of course, thank you to Azrai and Dax again. My name is Jay Perillo and I'm with Rib Bixco. Now, going back to our match, nakita natin na medyo nahirapan din talaga ang Team Secret sa lineups ni Zepan. Diba? Kita mo yung mga bato niya, hindi mo alam kung saan nanggagaling. Nagugulat ako rin, nagugulat mismo ko kung saan nanggagaling yon. But, katulad nung nakita natin doon sa previous map, no? Team Secret was able to capitalize a round whenever they have their ults available.
Exactly.
Diba?
Actually, in particular, when they were on attack, we saw that Team Secret, 2 out of 3 of the rounds that they had, they actually only got those when Borkum had his ult. Again, they went the Harbor ult. I think they heavily relied talaga sa comp nila. Again, heavy on controllers and util that can really lock down sites. Pero again, yung sinabi ni Azrai, I really agree na despite yung comp nila is very lockdown focused, really grab the site and like no one can enter. Parang Navi still had the sites locked down.
Yeah.
Like they had the counter on the harbor wall. They just spammed through it, sprayed through it, and like yung crosshair nila or their bullets just always hit the members of Team Secret, unfortunately. And it still felt like Navi was one step ahead of what Team Secret really intended sa comp na to and like what they really planned to do. And again, props to Xiao, to CNED for really like just locking them out, just aim alone, walang utils, just pure aim. And it's kind of just, this is how scary you can see that, like how good of a player that they are. And again, yung pickups nila, you can see that Xiao is really like nagsasabay na siya kay CNED, and as well as the other players on Navi. We have Suigetsu and Angel really picking up the really, everyone is pulling their weight talaga dito sa Navi, and especially Zepan, he really locked down mid. No one could pass. You shall not pass. Talaga sa mid on when Team Secret was on the attack. Every entrance was closed, and again with Team Secret focusing on the no duelist comp, it's really, really hard for them to enter. Pero again, not to discredit the comp, because they have proven time and time again that no duelist does work. It's just, again, here maybe they need to be prepared for teams that are a bit more headstrong, like Navi.
Yes, that is right. No, katulad nga nung sinabi mo kanina, no, that team comp could really work for them. Actually, that is what gave them the victory against Team Liquid, right? And this time, medyo nagkaroon lang sila ng konting struggle. Pero kudos pa rin. Actually, the plays that Envy did with that, yung 3v1 kanina on a Sheriff.
Yes!
On a Sharif, man. On a Sharif. Diba? That was amazing, an amazing feat of skill for Envy. And of course, syempre nandyan nga si CNED. Ang kanina pa nagiging problema natin whenever CNED has his op. It time and time again, it proves to be one big challenge for Team Secret.
Tama. Pero again, I want to also give props again. This is Envy and Jeremy, fresh lang sila sa roster. Pero they really performed so well I think this is their first international LAN experience. And I think, this is very scary. It's very hard to play on LAN. The experience is different. Yung energy ng crowd.
True.
You can't hear anything maybe. Yung adrenaline talaga. But they really performed so good with the rest of Team Secret. So really props to them. They really made us proud.
That is right. Pero yun na nga, that being said, Rebby, maya-maya meron tayong makakausap syempre sa mga kababayan natin. But again, GG's sa Team Secret. But this time, NAVI was able to navigate themselves onto the next level. Right?
Okay, well played.
Ayan. So, in a few moments, we will be speaking with Jeremy and Borkum. Actually, ako excited ako makausap
Yung
itong mga to.
duo!
Yes, I have a question for Borkum talaga. And I have been mentioning this one kanina pa. I think, Rebby, you know where I'm coming from.
Actually, wait. Curious pa ako sa ano yung laman ng envelope na dinana nila.
Malalaman na natin yan. Malalaman na natin yan ngayon. Rebby, malalaman natin yan in a few moments. Syempre, again, sa interview natin with Jeremy and Borkum. So kayo, dyan sa comments, sa mga nanonood sa atin right now, medyo nabitin yata tayo ng konti no sa sigaw natin kanina. No? Hindi tayo narinig ng Team Secret. But this is not the end of the line. Of course, we will be seeing more of them. Katulad ng sinabi ng mga casters natin kanina sa future tournaments that will happen.
True. And I mean, since my time pa, before the interview between Jeremy and Borkum, actually, my time pa kayo mag-comment sa comment section sa Twitch stream, YouTube, Facebook. Kung may gusto nyong, if you have a question that you guys would maybe want us to ask, because, we're still going to be reading those comments. And if, again, this is a chance to, talk to Jeremy and Borkum all the way in São Paulo at VCT LOCK. So if you guys have a question, drop nyo lang sa comments. Baka, we could squeeze it in there.
Pero ako, Rebby, I have a question for you.
Ano yung kwento?
Kanina ba, were you hoping for that 9-3 curse?
Yes, oh my goodness. I was just like, when nung nag-9-3, I was just like, oh my goodness, may chance pa.
Yes.
Pero ayun, I think Jeremy and Borkum are ready. So ayun, punta na tayo sa interview.
Okay, so before that, syempre, i-prepare muna natin. Let's all welcome, syempre, our very own Team Secrets, Jeremy and Borkum. So, bago yan, tignan natin kung meron kayong mga questions dyan, guys. We will be checking it out in a little while. Malay nyo, maitanong natin kung may gusto kayong malaman from Jeremy and Borkum. Katulad na lang ng pagiging interesado ni Rebby doon sa hawak nilang envelope.
Ay, may question.
Diba?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's all welcome Jeremy, Borkum. How are you guys? Kamusta kayo?
Ay, di namin narinig.
Medyo hindi namin kayo naririnig pero kitang-kita namin ang ngiti ninyo. At ayun na nga. Medyo nagdilim ang paligid katulad ng nakita natin nung lumabas ang result ng match na ito. Pero, ayan na nga, hindi syempre dyan. Ayan, hindi dyan natatapos. And for now, we are just experiencing a little bit of difficulty hearing si Jeremy and Borkum. So habang hindi pa tayo nagkakarinigan, gusto nyo bang bigyan ng isang malupit na kaway or finger heart ang mga fans ninyo na nanonood right now dito sa Pilipinas? Ayun, oh! Ayun!
Oh my God! Ay, nag-ganyan.
Diba? Ayan na nga. Oh, ano yun? Kami din. Yeah!
From Philippines to Brazil.
Yes.
Ayun, since I think we may not be able to hear them on our side, pero you guys, yung viewers, you guys can hear them. So, yung unang tanong ko kay Jeremy, kumusta yung first international LAN experience mo?
Oh, wait lang.
Ay, wala
wait
pang
lang,
audio.
Jeremy, wait lang.
Wala pala.
Pinapa-excite ka lang namin, wait lang. Ayan.
Medyo may technical
magkakaroon tayo
difficulties.
ng konting technical difficulties dito sa audio nila Jeremy and Borkum. But for sure, it'll be sorted out in a little while. Kasi ako talaga sobrang excited akong maitanong to kay Borkum kanina pa eh.
Ano yun?
Kanina pa. Mamaya. Mamaya, Borcom, may question ako sa'yo. Ayan, maya, malalaman natin yan. But again, we would like to welcome everybody because this is the 2023 VCT LOCK in São Paulo. So let's go. Ayan na nga.
Let's go. Ayan,
Hello?
Jeremy.
Yon!
Ayun!
Let's go!
Hello!
Rinig na daw.
Yan, alright. Hello again, guys. So, ayun yung unang question namin is kay Jeremy. Kumusta yung first experience mo in an international LAN tournament?
Okay lang. Pero may experience na ako sa LAN tournament nung Korea, Daejeon. Tsaka, yun, medyo hindi ako pressured. Tsaka, yun, sayang yung mga namin, mga round, tsaka mga minor mistakes lang. Yun.
Yes, oo. Pero kita pa rin naman natin kung gaano talaga kagaling ang mga ginawa ninyong plays doon. Now, I will move on to Borcom here. Ito, kanina pa ako excited na tanungin sa ito, Borcom. Actually, nung napanood ko yung intro video ninyo, you mentioned something. Ang sabi mo ay ang eyes mo or yung target mo nakalock kay Sined. Now, ano yung nafi-feel mo whenever nagkikita kayo ni Sined in-game kanina?
Yung kanina, wala. Parang feel ko mas confident niya ako maglaro kaysa sa kanya. Kaso, yun nga. Siguro nagkaroon lang siya ng momentum when using op.
Yes.
So, wala. Hindi namin din na-punish yung ginawa niya na parang pick lang na siya ng pick. So, yun. Wala. Dan talaga.
Ayan.
At least, kaya pang, can look back and learn and still smile about it. Pero also, alam natin na you have so many fans back here in the Philippines. So, would you like to say a message back to everyone here back home?
Yun, maraming salamat sa sumusuporta sa amin to all our fellow Filipinos. Ayan, maraming salamat. And yun, sa families namin, friends namin, our loved ones, and maraming salamat. Go.
All right, how about you, Jeremy?
Jeremy said we're the longest.
Tayo na naman, Jun.
We're just not solid at the moment.
At the moment. Medyo na-thon ang
We're team soft. We're team soft right now. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Jeremy and Borcom. We wish you luck sa VCT. At kami ni Reby, naniniwala kaming kayang-kaya nyo pa. Marami pa kayong iuwi.
Tama. And again, thank you guys for such a great game. GG's, and you made us so proud.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ayan. Solid talaga no? Whenever may interview sila, meron talagang memeable moment.
Ayun, can we say the word? Pwede ba?
Diba? Solid talaga Si Borcom, ang daming madaming how do you say that?
Yung
No, siguro masyadong creative or quick yung wit.
Quick to think. True.
Diba? Ni Borcom, kakaiba. And I like the fact that nung sinabi niya sa atin na he felt like he was more confident doon sa laban nila ni Sined, diba? Pero yun nga talaga, kanina yun din naman yung observation nating lahat, even with our casters, na yung op ni Sined medyo nahirapan talaga Nahirapan silang pasukin yon and pick after pick yun nangyayari.
Exactly, especially when a player, kung nag-gain sila ng momentum, it's really hard to kind of shut that down. Na warm up talaga sila, and when you're waiting for yourself to go online, it's a bit hard to also just like keep up in terms of just the energy you have. And again, Borcom, and we went into this with confidence, and alam natin na kayang-kaya niya. It's a matter of who can get online first, kind of who can find their groove in the game, and really it's all about kind of just feeling who gets to feel it first, and also as a team din.
Yes, so tama yan. And alam mo, I just wanna mention this one, Reby. You can feel here in the air.
In the air.
Kung ano yung nangyari ngayon, 'di ba?
Malamig.
Oo, you can feel it in the air. Medyo naglamig. Medyo naglamig kami dito sa studio. 'Di ba? Dito sa Brazil.
Ay.
Oo.
Di ba mainit sa Brazil?
Hindi, tayo nga naglamig.
Ay.
Ayan. But you know what? This one doesn't end here dahil maya-maya lang makikita natin ang Leviatán versus Team Vitality. But for now, we will be taking a break. So, dyan lang kayo.
I feel really good. We were talking about this game a lot since the bracket came out. We just want to play our game. We were doing really good in scrims. And yeah, we were kind of nervous to show our real play style. So yeah, kind of happy that we were able to do it. So in Chile, Argentina, it was always really hard to show off, being in a good organization to do it. And now, thanks to franchise, we are able to be one. And yeah, I think every team in Americas is looking really strong. This tournament doesn't define if someone is weak or not. And I think Americas is showing a really good level. So yeah, that franchise is going to be way harder than this tournament.
We've seen Mazzino in this position before. A very intelligent player. How's he going to try and use his utility? The TP across. And it's just complete uncertainty in the Zeta Cam, but now down to that 1v1. Crow knows the position. He knows it's in hell, but how do you win it against this guy?
It's one best of 3. Anything can happen. You have no lower bracket. New teams, new adapting, new meta. So I wouldn't say confident that we are gonna win. Obviously, we will do everything to do it. We're still gonna do our thing. We're not putting pressure on that. So I'm really happy that people have high hopes on us. Everyone have fun. This is a preseason tournament. It's just one series, and you could be off or you can keep going on. Have fun, and yeah, anyone who comes our way, we're gonna try to do our best, and that's it.
They make very chaotic rounds that cut us off guard, so it's kind of hard to play, but we managed through. So we put every map same energy, when we need to improve. We see some mistakes, so we just fix it in every map. We just play one at a time. We don't think about the future, so we don't underestimate our enemies.
Still through. Knife's going to get removed though. I put a stop here to Global Esports trying to execute this one because it's a little bit slow and it affords Twiston the right time to strike. What a flash through! Almost the entirety of the opposing team just blind to that one, dashing through to the side, and the smoke's being watched for. Twiston, you absolute animal!
Team's feeling amazing. Everyone is excited playing against LAV, and everyone is just pumped. I think our team prepped very well before this tournament, so everything was set in place and we were ready to play. Our confidence is still the same. We practice a lot, so we don't think much about our enemies. We just think about ourselves, and we're pretty confident. Obviously, we're gonna improve our pistols. We're here to raise the bar for EMEA. We're coming for you. It's simple. We're just better.
Ayun, at welcome back sa ating Filipino broadcast ng VCT LOCK in 2023. I'm your host, Rebecca, at yung kasama ko ngayon ay si Jay Perillo. And we've just concluded yung match natin between Team Secret and NAVI. And unfortunately, our brothers all the way in São Paulo, they didn't make it.
Actually, it's nice that you mentioned that because I believe some of our brothers din dito sa Philippines noticed something.
Oh my God!
May notice something, guys. Actually, namumutla ako sa init nung laban. Pero ngayon, sige, tingnan natin kung ano na ang mangyayari dito. Wala na yung yung pressure. Kumbaga, dahil I've had so much pressure because obviously, as a Pinoy, I would want to root for Team Secret. Pero tingnan natin kung ano yung mangyayari mamaya. But before that, Reby, siguro let's talk about what happened doon sa match natin kanina a little bit. Para doon sa mga, baka meron dyan, kagigising lang, gusto nilang malaman.
Good morning.
Good morning ulit sa inyong lahat and welcome.
3:23. 3:23 ulit. In the morning again, super aga yung broadcast natin because again, VCT LOCK Lock-In is happening all the way in São Paulo, in Brazil. And again, we just had our match with Team Secret and NAVI, and it looks like maybe in general I could say that NAVI was just one step ahead of the the Team Secret strats, because alam natin Team Secret really has all of these really well thought out plays that they really coordinate. Their meta, the no duelist meta, we could see they were struggling a bit with their entry, especially not having a duelist. They did have a KO flash,
Right.
and they did have comps centered around defense and controlling and locking down sites, but it just wasn't enough because we could see just how much of a monster
Yes.
CNED and
Yes.
Xiao and the rest of Navi was. Just like it was, we were talking about it kanina, like what do you do when they can just
Right.
what comp do you play against that?
And earlier, since you've mentioned CNED, we were talking about it. It was really hard na mag-entry para doon sa Team Secret, especially nung time na nakahawak na ng op itong si CNED. Now, we were discussing, Team Secret kasi went in one by one, ending CNED was able to pick them off one by one as well. But at the same time, it's going to be hard for Team Secret to just go in full Avengers, di ba?
True, but I mean, like, I think they really played it well. They tried to make Navi play, to their rhythm. We saw they, another kitchen play to kind of drag the players from both sides, from A and B to go towards kitchen and kind of do a flank. And it did work out for them. But let's take a look at our next match between Leviatán and Team Vitality. So a very interesting matchup we have. It's again another battle of the regions. Team Leviatán is the last Latin America team that we have, aside from our Brazilian teams, of course, and we have Team Vitality from, I believe, EU.
Yes, that is right. And actually, about Leviatán.
Yun yung pronunciation.
Yes, oo. Sila kasi yung tinatawag ngayon na best Latam or best team sa Latam. So, hindi ko alam kung paano haharapin ng Team Vitality to. But we have witnessed Team Vitality before, di ba? Hindi natin sila pwedeng i-discount na magiging madali yung laban, or will this match go more for Leviatán? Kasi alam natin na sometimes kung ito yung mga nagiging underdog, sila pa yung mismong pumapalag sa huli, which we have witnessed previously.
Tama. And again, looking here at Team Vitality, I just want to reminisce what we saw from their matches 2 days ago. I believe on day 8 of VCT, we saw Twisted with a bunch of collabs, Bone Cold with a really good IGLing, and Sender, Distrain, Molsey, just really like putting the whole team together. Again, Sender, together with Bone Cold's calls, made really, really good executes, especially when they were playing attacker on Pearl, I believe. But it's also worth noting that Team Vitality has yet to win a pistol round. They have played 3 games. 3 games against Global Esports, and they 0 out of 6 pistol rounds. So sana makikita natin ang isang pistol round natin today, or maybe 2 or 4, you never know.
Well, who knows?
Who knows?
Ulit? Maybe makuha nila this time because just like what you've mentioned, that Vitality weren't able to win any pistol rounds against Global Esports last time. So maybe this time they learned something from that experience. Katulad ng sinabi mo kanina sa kay Borkum. Kay Borkum, I believe that you mentioned that with Borkum na syempre etong experience etong nangyari dun sa previous match nila was a learning experience, and they agreed naman with that.
Exactly. And I'm thinking, how are you feeling about this match going into with Leviatán and Team Vitality? Do you have maybe someone who might come out on top?
Well, we have witnessed kung gaano ka-effective tong si Takolia, di ba? Nakita na natin yan si Twisten pala, sorry. Si Twisten, nakita natin kung gaano siya ka-effective. And this time, like what I've said earlier, Rebby, even though medyo lamang sa pangalan yung kabila, hindi natin pwedeng ma-discount ang skills na kayang ipakita ng Team Vitality. So, here we have right now, we will see the walk-off of our players. Now, talking about Team Vitality, Revino, they don't have the biggest name in the scene. They might not have the biggest name in the scene, but as I've said, we've witnessed previously that they work together as a unit flawlessly with their positioning and yung spacing nila, nakita mo yan. Diba? And ilang beses na rin natin na pag-usapan yan na talaga naman perfect ang execution nila. And talking about their players, redeeming year ito ni Bone Cold.
Exactly.
Yes.
He used to be the IGL of Ascend in the 2021 World Champions. Pero again, he's now here under Team Vitality. And again, he's doing a really good job as IGL. I really feel like they have a lot of strategies that they're showing us, really changing it up every single round. I really think that the thing that really gets them going the most is when they play the info game with their Fade and KO. I believe that was on Pearl. You know, throwing their knife to one side, throwing the haunt to the other, knowing exactly where global esports players were at the time and reading them off that. Really solid stuff. And again, they work together so well. And again, in VCT LOCK, we have a lot of new players, a lot of new metas going on, and it's just amazing to see how well Team Vitality is working on that. But it is, you know, worth noting that between Team Leviatán and Team Vitality, that both of them did struggle in their respective first rounds in the Omega bracket. So we'll see if they can kind of, you know, make a more convincing win here in the quarterfinals.
Yes, that is right. On top of that, no, to add lang, Team Vitality, they also have Molsy na nakita natin yung versatility niya pagdating sa agent or role na maglalan sa kanya. Now, top it up with the fact that he is now reunited with his original teammates na sila Distrain and Sender under the shot calling ng world champion na si Twistin. Talaga namang malaki ang potential nitong Team Vitality. But, again, Leviatán here has a duelist powerhouse, and makikita natin to with how they were testing the waters with Takulia, King, Kesnet, and Shy on fragging agents. But with that being said, one thing is certain. Yung individual fragging power ng Leviatán is some of the best in the world.
That's true, and here we go onto our map select. The first vetoed map we have from Leviatán is a ban on Split. Really interesting. We don't see these teams outside Pacific wanting to play Split that much.
Yeah. Okay, so ang next natin, ito, Icebox naman, ang Vinito via Vitality, and Leviatán went with Haven. Ano ba yung makikita natin dito sa Leviatán with Haven? Alam mo, hindi kasama ito sa ano nila sa picks nila talaga. So it's going to be very interesting, diba? Now, again, Vitality went with Pearl.
That's interesting. They did play Pearl against Global Esports, so they're very familiar with the map. They did, however, go on attack. They did start on attacking, so it's interesting that they chose defense here. Next, we're gonna have a Fracture ban and a Lotus ban. So I believe that makes our decider Ascent. No, Ascent is not here.
See.
It is Ascent. It
There
is
you go.
Ascent.
And fun fact lang for Ascent, Leviatán has a 69% win rate on Ascent, while Vitality they have 67% win rate dito sa Ascent. Kaya ito ay magiging interesting talaga. Just like what happened earlier, diba? Nakita na natin yung ganyan na maliit lang yung difference sa win rate, pero kaya yung laban talagang naging matindi because we know and we can see how well they can execute their movements, how well they can predict kung ano yung gagawin ng mga kalaban nila.
That's right, and here we go into our Prime Gaming Agent Select. So we're gonna have a first look at what Leviatán and Team Vitality are gonna be picking. So right off the bat, we're going with 2 Breach picks and Fade. We have a lot of initiators, and it looks like a very, very spread out pick. We have a very well balanced pick here.
Yes, that is right. And just like what you've said, no, yung meta ngayon, yung no duel. Nakita na naman natin yan. But enough about that because ready na tayo magbakbakan dito. So we will be hearing from our dashing casters. Ayan, Dax and Azuray. Ikaw ang titira. Is that right?
Siyempre tuloy pa. Uy! Yun!
Dashing, pare.
Ganun ba yun?
Ganun. Ano kayo?
Galing! Ayoko na.
Everything to keep us awake, brother.
Mag-i-intro na sana ako. Di wag na nga lang. Dashing through the asteroid we go. And we go into our second map din dyan. Nagbabalik tayo dito sa VCT LOCK in Filipino Broadcast. Ako si Nasser. Magkasama pa rin dito sa ating, well, munting gaming to. Medyo, ang puso ko, nangihinayang, my friend.
Yeah.
Natalo ang ating...
Heart-shattering.
No, natalo Filipino reps natin. Wala pa yung promise na win. Kung nakita nyo.
Oo. Pag natalo ang Team Secret, tatanggalin ko ang aking identity. Ang aking nonal. Wala nang EMP. Wala nang electromagnetic nonal. Na magkakaano ng tech pause. Sorry, huwag niyo pakita kay Phil to. Sorry. Love you, brother.
Huwag niyo sabihin na Phil. Sinabi ni Astra yun. Huwag niyo isabang, huwag niyo i-clip at huwag niyo i-send. Kasi baka bukas, lagot si Phil. Ay, lagot si Astra sa VCTPH broadcast. Nako po talaga. Pero di pa tayo tapos, ladies and gentlemen. Meron pa tayo isang series. Marami pa nangyayari sa ating Omega bracket. At sa totoo lang, Leviatán, the LATAM superstars na ready mag-dominate, try to keep the flow going. Kailangan nila yung team vitality na syempre try nila improve na may magandang laban sila dito. Ito na nga si Molsi, paring Molsi. Ikot ka nga dyan, Bone Cold. Unang mamakahuli, Kitako Lilia. Sarap sabihin ng pangalan na yon. Bone Cold, makakatalawa na nga dito ang team vitality. Marami nagsasabi, nako, madali lang to para sa Leviatán after yung performance na shaking against Global Esports. Hey, gusto sabi ng team vitality, we can prove that wrong. Pero Mazino? Ano to? Walang ya! Dinefuse lang! Pinatay na nga ang lahat! Tapos wala pa rin! Red Bull Clutch para sa Leviatán simula pa lang.
Alam mo, kailangan natin ng bagong terminology sa pros don't fake eh.
Ano?
Iniisip ko pa. Bigyan mo ako ng onting oras.
Ang mga pro ay hindi
peke.
Peke.
Hindi, yun din lang din eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Pero grabe, tignan mo.
Inikutan lang eh.
Kaya nga eh. Ito yung sasabi natin sa hindi pa sa Leviatán, pero sa Vitality in general, na they do have...
Yung peace pump na yun parang...
walang kagat. Pero...
May ka talaga pag may kagat, no?
Oh, syempre, round. Kasi Dax, tapos yung sinasabi ko na nadidistract ako eh.
Siyempre, ako pa.
You know, kaya nga, you're very distract-worthy. Pero, kaya nga nasasabi ko, may ano rin dito ang Vitality eh. They do have set weaknesses na I think comes in with somewhat of a newer team. Pero because nga, nakita natin kanina, nananalo sila sa, hindi sila nananalo, pero malapit sila pwedeng manalo sa round na yon. They can go for this force buy na they can challenge yung purchased power ng Leviatán. You do see that already. Aggressive takes all together and si Twisted pinapakita kung bakit siya ang duelist player ng Vitality.
Sige nga, Mazino, goal mo nga ulit. Pero ito, siya makakuha ang dalawa. Twisted though, finding four, naghahanap ng ace. Bigay mo na para maka-highlights naman ito pare natin to. Mazino though, dun sa itas pa rin, 2v1. Bone Cold na lang ang makakapatay. Wala naman lang si Twisted din na, well, Team Vitality. Nakuha pa nga nila yung round. Masyadong at si committed yung anggas na ng Leviatán eh.
True enough. Bone Cold, isa sa mga former world champions from the Ascend days.
Uy.
Diba? Isipin mo.
Kanina may Sined. Ngayon may
Bone Cold. Pero feel ko, kakayanin kaya ni Bone Cold na na i-bring yung team na to victory. Si Sined kasi, alam mo yung parang anime storyline eh. Naghiwalay yung mga champions. Tapos punta sila sa iba't ibang teams.
Nakita ko to dati sa Beyblade series. Ganun yun, di ba? Nung lumipat ng bagong Beyblade series, gumawa sila ng iba't ibang team. Gumawa sila yung mga leader.
Talaga ba?
Parang
anong Beyblade to?
Like yung OG, tapos nag-champion sila. Tapos nagka-sequel series.
Okay.
Tapos diba, kasi yung isa galing Amerika, yung isa galing China,
si Japan.
Yung isa parang half Japan, half dun sa
American ba yan?
Russia. So, diba? Ganun lang yun.
Basta natatanda ko lang doon si Dranzer.
Yung Ibon. Mahilig ka na sa Ibon.
Yung Phoenix.
Sa Phoenix. Mahilig ka na sa ganun, pre, pero... Di Vitality. Tanong naman tayo. Seaside naman magiging palag natin. Si King handa na rin. Makipagbakbakan ng utility pero sa totoo lang, full eco dito para sa Leviatán. Nag-swap pa nga ng baril, Si Shai may shorty. Ready kung may mag-itasyon din. Twisted, Twisty, turny. Habal, konti na lang ng spray na yan. Eventually, makakapatay pa nga siya. Si Nauser lang makakakuha nga ng pitas dito para sa Leviatán. Shai, huwag ka na maya. Huwag mahihiyang magtanong.
Si, ano din pala to, no? Si Nazar na from Furia napunta sa, ano, sa Leviatán.
Oh, mabigat tong Leviatán last year nga. All
Kaya
stars
nga
eh. May galing Crew, may galing Furia.
So basically, ito yung NAVI ng Latam.
Hindi. Ito yung...
Ano, Dax?
Iniisip ko. Hindi kasi, iniisip ko ano dapat sila eh.
In a sense, parang NAVI ng Latam. Kasi
Sila
sabi mo,
yung
superstar.
Sentinels ng Latam.
Ganun yung ano nila. Okay. Tsaka nga pala dyan guys, sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon dito.
Shoutout sa mga gising pa. Parang hindi si Azuray na nakatulog in between the series.
Tawag doon.
Power na.
Power na.
So power through tayo dito.
Tema.
May lakas ka naman eh.
No, malakas ka rin pare.
Uy, grabe naman siya.
Grabe, bakit yung mga... Pero ito nga lang, Vitality, susugod na muna sila dito. Mazino, delay tactics nga lang. Tigil-tigil, gamit ng paranoia. Twisten, handa na. There's the dash. Ay, naku, lagot. Ipit si Mazino, pero makakapag-TP siya just in the nick of time. And kita mo naman yung follow-up gamit yung stun, gamit yung flash. King coming in, and he is truly the king, but he will be dethroned. Dax, 2 versus 2. Molsey at Sender na lang on the C site. Nade will force out Molsey to stop planting that spike, and makukuha siya ni Taco Lila. Masarap talaga ang mga Taco, lalo na pag may lila sa dulo.
Anong klaseng tao ko kinakain mo? Ba't may lilia sa dulo? Bakit may flower? Pero kanina, di ba, may sinid. Ito na, si Sender. Ang kapatid niya. Handa na. Ito na, magalawang sinid. Mamakuha natin dito. Di, back out. Play safe. Play for that A side. At kanina, okay na sana yung mga trades for Team Vitality. In the end, though, nakuha pa ng advantage dito ng Leviatán. At sila pa nga ikat papunta sa may A side. Taco Lilia. At si Nauzer. Magkasama na naman. Getting ready. Play that A-long. Sender. Ito na naman siya. Pasok lang ng short. Hanap talaga. Paikot-ikot lang. Ang players natin. Ang mundong to. At yung spike pa nga nakaplant doon sa likod. So, Sender, ito pa yung magiging magandang angle na hindi na-try mo i-take. Kita niya konti. Hindi siya in cover. Tapos wing mga pupunta sa may short. Taco Lilia. Ito na naman yung on papunta sa kanya. Yung Prowler rather at Leviatán. They tie it up.
It's a little bit awkward din para sa kanya kasi he was hoping na makakuha siya ng fight para sa A-short pero nag-wrap around. The timing was way off. At dahil doon, he put himself in a position na lang na hindi talaga niya ma-fight yung angle na yun. If maybe he planted it for the god spot, pero alam niya na hot on his heels was the two players chasing him back onto the A side. In any case, great ano talaga dito, holds from Taco Lilia, as you can see nga doon. And tap, kuha the kill, and that will give another round. Grabe, ganda ng angle.
Yeah.
Done. Live.
Yeah. Done! Galing. Alam natin yung cheer. Nag-ano ka pala? Nag-Spanish ka pala, Azuray.
Si, papi.
Wow. Muchas gracias, senyorito.
Yeah. Tenara.
Come on, vamonos. At tayo pupunta na. Naisay na naman. Never mind. Sabi ng Vitality, wag na muna. Mamaya na ulit. Konting default muna magiging galawan. At si King, naghahanda na nga dito mga tapon ng fault line if ever. But, pedestrian. Pedestrian eh. Ano kaya meaning nun? Parang pedestrian.
Sabi ko nga sa baka ayaw nyo lang kasi ng PE. Kaya naging destrian na lang siya.
Ayaw niya mag-workout. Kaya nga esports na naggalawan. Pero showstopper versus the Blades! Ang taas ng inasin dun ni Taco Lilia! Speaking of Ascent, pinatay pa nga yung former Ascent player na si Bone Cold. Nosverdo, getting ready. Kitang-kita si Destrian. Di talaga makakatawid ang ating Omen ngayon. And speaking of the tawid right now, si Twistin at si Molsey gusto mga play na sa A-long. Na-scan na to ng Leviatán. Pero Vitality still with the frags anyway. Para mo yan para sa cover si King. Sayang na lang. Muntik pa nga makakuha pa ng isa. Pero Twistin, better shots. At magiging 1v2 na to. Lockdown ang palag Molsey. Pwesto muna para yung plant patungo sa may A-long instead. Spike now set on up. Hindi na mahuli yung breach in time. At kahit may detain na nakapwesto, hindi mahirap talaga to para kay Shy. Andun na nga sila sa may sulok mismo. Double swing pa nga. Walang malakas sa dalawa.
Now smart from Molsey na ginawa niya, nag-plant siya a little bit farther off kasi gusto niyang para masibin to, ma-plant yung spike and at the same time, pwede pa siyang tumakbo pumunta sa A-main. If he was a little bit more to the left, baka hindi kakayanin yun. Or habang titry niya sama dito kay Twisted, maano pa siya, mahuli pa siya doon ni Shy in transition. So, nakikita mo pa rin na very good decision makings dito from Vitality. And nakikita mo din na
si
Coach Cruella Deville, may puti yung buhok niya eh.
Coach Cruella. Ano yun? Yun yung kulang doon sa Dalmatian. Yun lang nakuha niya. Yung konting puti doon.
Yung puting buhok. Anyway, sorry. Yung sa usip ko.
Paano si Coach John? Kailangan...
Yan ang tatawag natin na si makasananan. Si Juan.
Si parang Juan. Pero ito na. Parang sender na naman. Nakikipaglaban. Kuha na nga isa dito Team Vitality. Bone Cold though. Finding Taco Lilia at Mazino. Shadow sneaky peeking. Hilig niya maglaro ng mga very interesting angle pero basang-basa. Tony Bolsi, Team Vitality. Buhay na buhay ngayon sa laban nila mismo sa Haven. It's very interesting na. Dito nga pinili ng Leviatán kasi alala ko last time nilaro nila to sa kanilang region. Talo rin yung nakuha nila. So may shaky foundation dito ang Leviatán. Vitality, especially attacking side sila ngayon. In-exploit nila yung tong weakness na to.
And because of that, and again, nakita mo ng Aren. Great follow-ups all throughout. Coming into the next round pa, meron pa silang 4 na ultimates dito, Dax, na Leviatán, this is their time to shine. They look shaky against Global Esports and SK Rossi, pero this time, good start against the Leviatán roster nga. Kaya na sinasabi mo, Nauser and Shine na lang ang dynamic duo natin para sa round na ito. They are gonna be doubling up coming through C-Link. Clink. Gusto mo siyang i-shorted.
Basta yun? Sa MOBA game yun? Yung guy na naga-bow and arrow.
Ayaw ka, no? Oo. Click with a Z.
Click with a Z. Si parang Click with a Z.
Oo. Shouts nga pala dyan sa mga mobalatics natin dyan.
Oo. Favorite ko yun. Yun ba yung tunay na bang-bang?
Hindi. Ang tunay na bang-bang is Valorant.
Totoo. Tama yan.
May the superior bang-bang.
Inaaway pa yung pang-bang dito. Pero yun,
fade away.
Ang ganda naman post lang dito ng Vitality, ha? Palagi may angle. Para sa spike. Gusto nila picturean palagi. Di pa mag-isa story nila yung dulo ng round. Ano lang yung spike nasa background.
Stay with me, Dax. Alam ko bakit. Maganda yung angle nila. Bone Cold. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Okay.
Wrestling.
Okay.
Kurt Angle. Angle.
Okay.
Ganda.
Okay. Natakot ako sandali. Baka may sinabi. Sasabihin ka pangalan na huwag natin sabihin.
Hindi ko alam kung anong tutukoy mo dyan. Message mo na lang sa akin.
Ito, pakisend ko sa
pero yun yung, yun yung pumasa sa isip ko, Dax.
Tama lang yan. Galing mo talaga. Creative mo talaga, Asoray. Pero ito na naman tayo. Back tayo sa heavyweight matchup ng Team Vitality at Leviatán. Si Mazino dumakuha nga na isa. At Twisted, high ground muna dyan. 10 kasi si Twisted na. Nagpa-pop off ang ating Jet. Pero ito na, Bone Cold. Sabi niya, nawala na si Jesse Patch kanina. Ako naman, yung taga Hunter's Fury guarantee. Shy, sinunog na si Twisted daw. Hirap pa rin ang Vitality makapwesto mismo sa site na to. Dahil sa utility ng Leviatán. Tinakot pa nga ni Nozer yan. Nightfall para lang tigilin muna ang push dito ng Vitality kahit nasa site na sila.
Baited out. The Rolling Thunder. Taco Lilia, kala niya, i-force nila yung plant. Hindi. Double satchel denied. At si Destrian has used from the shadows para makapag-plant all the way to downtown of C site naman. That will call the rotation ng Leviatán dito. Utilities are being reused by Vitality. May smoke na naman sila. They'll have to push in. And si Molsi, meron pa siyang full time, meron pa siyang double flash to utilize on this retake.
Yeah. Pwesa naman dyan. Balik na naman tayo sa post plant dito ng Team Vitality at di na nga pumalag eh. Di na nga nakipaglaban. Sabi nila, sige, tama na to. Leviatán, mag-save na lang sila dito sa lagay na to. And Vitality right now, looking pretty impressive so far. Pagkita natin na comfortable yung mapa para sa Team Vitality, doon sila talaga umuunlad eh. Pansin ko nung last series na against Global Esports, nung map na sa Pearl, doon sila parang alanganin eh. Doon sila parang shaky sa mga pag-setup nila. Pero doon sa first map at sa third map, instead, nung mas dominant yung mga scoreline nila sa Lotus at sa Split, iba talaga yung nagiging galawan dito ng Team Vitality. And nakita rin natin ito sa Haven as a result.
If that's the case, Vitality making a good argument nga, Dax, na kahit man Leviatán, an incredibly stacked roster. Stacked roster din ng Vitality. They have some pretty well-names din in the form of Bone Cold. And I believe Twisted din is actually a pretty well-known player in in the EMEA region. Saan ka ba si Twisted na natin? Titignan ko lang na mabilisan sa aking
Ayun,
cheatbook. Sa
mabilisan.
Big Esports pala siya dati, kaya pala familiar yung pangalan niya.
Well, habang nag-research ka dito, Astray, back to the game. 2-4 pag nakaganyan trade rin. Natrap lang nabilisan doon kita ko ni Liat and Nozer. Makahanap kay Destrian along the way. 4v2 na bigla ang galawan. Sabi ng Leviatán, sige na, tama nga itong defense na to na passive. Tama na, yun tayo mag-hang back. Instead, linusob na lang nila, pressure nila yung area na may window. And for that point on, doon na nga naka-ahead ang Leviatán dito.
Yan, ihip lang ako ng onte ng aking kape. Good morning sa inyo lahat, guys.
Sarap ba?
Oo.
Oh.
Salamat nga pala kay paring H na nag-prepare.
Ang ating homie.
No, si Homie H.
Yeah.
Si Homie H Simpson. Pero teka lang, Molsey trying to flush out any form of reaction from Leviatán, pero walang kumakagat Dax. Sayang nga naman, sana all kinakagat. Pero si Molsey nagkamali. King, syempre, kung nanonood kayo ng Blue Lock, King will never falter, King will never adjust, and King will not be dethroned. Si Twisted, nagkamali siya ng desisyon na kumuha ng operator on the offensive Dax kasi ngayon, he has to try to keep this 4 versus 1 coming into the next round. Pero teka lang muna, he's found the first onto Takalilia, pero si Shai, uy, grabe, nag-circumvent pa siya.
Naka-out po!
Baka makapag-plant pa sa C-site with 58 HP. There's a possibility.
Alam niya fire exit, pre. Alam niya, pinapanood niyo sa Ayala mo, yung tipong, ito yung exits. Dito kayo lalabas at sayang na lang, good effort para sa ating Jet na si Twisted. Pero eventually, magigipit at mahuhuli na lang si Shai. Si Shai rather, yan. So, kita natin, iniba yung pace ng Leviatán yung round. Doon sila nanalo eh.
Shy.
Galing! K-popper ka pala. Alam mo pala yun? Sige nga, sino kumanta ng song na yun?
Twice.
Twice?
Ilan sa mga old school Twice songs, yun ang mas alam ko.
Ilan yung members ng Twice?
Hindi ko na matandaan.
Tayo mo.
8? 8 ba? Anyways.
Feel ko mali ka eh. Feel ko 9.
Okay lang. Okay lang naman na magkamali tayo sa ganyan.
Maraming once na mag-disagree sa'yo yan.
Hindi naman ako once eh.
Isipin mo yun, sabi mo 8, tapos yung bias nila yung kinalimutan mo.
Ay, sorry.
Malala yun.
Oo nga eh. Sorry pala mga ka-once dyan. Ay, hindi pala ako once. Hindi ako true K-pop fan. Pero anyways, on to other important facts. Is going to be the push onto the C site. Si Mazino, kanina pa siya natatag dito ng ng recon dart, pero it's still not going to phase him too much kasi nandito si Shai, double up sila. Great delay tactics sa overall para sa Leviatán kasi yung utilities nila has allowed the rest of the team to rotate na dito, and si Bone Cold na lang, si parang ex-world champion of the world na si Bone Cold, makikipag 1 versus 3 dito. Dax, papakita niya ba sa atin kung ang kanyang championship caliber? Kasi 1 to the left, 1 to the front, 1 to the right. It's going to be alright. Tingnan natin kung makakaya ni Bone Cold to. Hindi siya natamaan ng
na-smoke pa siya.
Oo.
Diba? Out
pero
na lang.
na-pick up niya yung spike, so pwede siya makapag-rotate pa dito. You already see that Leviatán is at least making sure na marinig nila kung saan ipaplant ni paring Bone Cold, pero at least may chance si Bone Cold na makapag-plant nga. And it's going to be on the B side na nagkamali ng pagkarinig dito si Mazino.
Oo nga eh. Nag-overshoot. Yung sinundan niya yung waist pero mali yung turn niya. Parang yun isang beses na punta ako ng Cavite. Tapos yung malayo lang yung highway dinaanan ko.
Nangyari ba sa atin din yung Dax na nag-drive tayo?
Feel ko isang beses yan. Pero kita natin, same thing na nangyayari kanina. Try mag-plant ang Team Vitality sa site. Mag-isa na lang. May ikutan at mahuli rin ng Leviatán. So, basta tayo ma-tie up. Maganda yung start na nakikita natin Team Vitality. Maganda yung post-plant. Pero mukhang ito na magiging plano ngayon ng Leviatán. Hindi problema ang post-plant kung hindi sila makaka-plant.
Little bit Messi diba? Push onto this.
Diba football player yun?
Nice, sabihin ko sa atin. Ito mga usapan natin ng Blue Lock saka football eh.
Anyways, I've never watched Blue Lock.
You should try, man. It's a really good show.
Napanood ka na yung World Cup, okay na yun. Di ba yung Team Japan nag-Blue Lock run sila? Yun na yun.
Alam mo, Dax, out of the two of us, ikaw yung mas mahilig sa regular sports. Sa proper sports.
Totoo. Ayan.
Ako lang ang ma-esports, slightly mas ma-esports lang. Slightly lang.
Okay lang, appreciate naman natin
si Twisted nakahanap na siya.
Yun.
Esports pick niya.
Ganda nun. Pang-aim lab yun. Kaya sila nag-practice on stream eh.
Yung ganung klaseng flick. It's like,
Akala ko pag aim lab yung stream, yung ano mo, yung pinapractice mo, ganito yung pag-shoot mo.
Okay yung pattern na yun ha. Parang gumagawa ka ng Illuminati symbol pero na-send eh. Nauna na nga siya. Dire-diretso na lang. Si Molsy tagapantay nga sa may backline at sa totoo lang 5v2 na maging galawan dito biglaan. Ball call already with the plant go ongoing. Team Vitality. Ano naman yung execute na nahanap nila. This time makukuha na nila to Asoray.
Tama nga. Kaya nang sinabi mo dito. Twisten finally getting value na nga dun sa kanyang operator. Getting that first pick onto King. That's what we saw. I believe that was a shot through B. Na nag-push up lang siya dito. Like you said, Leviatán back to the drawing board na nga. And this is interesting din to talk about kasi medyo rough around the edges ang pag-push ng Vitality dito. But this is where also their strength in lies. It's all about the contact para sa way they approach. And they're utilizing nga yung efficacy dito. Efficacy, excuse me. Ni Twisten. Now, it's going to be Molsy on the reaction. Fights one. Great stunt para hindi makapag-shoot na makaya si Shy. And isa na lang. Can he clean it around? That's the question. As Mazino is hard at work para ma-keep itong kanyang Phantom. And it'll work. It'll be good. And that's gonna at least help incorporate din itong buy into the round ng Leviatán.
Oh, incorporate. Ano to? May company sila.
Oo. Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc. Nakakatakot ba yun?
Hindi.
Nung nabasa ko, like, uy, Monsters Inc. Scary.
Yung scary, di ba ano yun? Yung Thailand player?
Oo, ano ba sa Bleed Esports?
I love Bleed. Sabi nga pala kay Likeable na nanalo sa giveaway ng Bleed.
Oo nga eh.
Sana all.
Sana all. Isipin mo yung, di ba yung signing bonus sa Bleed, yung tipo ng iPhone ka?
Grabe, sana all talaga.
Sana all talaga.
Kahit daw milig sa iPhone, pwede kung signing bonus ka yun.
Pag libre, pag okay ka.
Oo, basta pag libre. Oh.
Di ba hater ka ng ganun?
Hindi ako hater ng iPhone, pare. Pero ito yan, sabi ng lolo ko sa akin na hindi mawawala sa akin. Masarap kumain pag libre.
Totoo, parang Jollibee lang talaga.
Tama.
Pero yung showstopper, libre na sana yung pagpitas para sa side ng Leviatán. Pero wala, hindi na makuha yung angle mismo. Bone cold, shrugging it off. Yung tipo nagpaputok ng fireworks sa New Year's pero nawalan lang ng isang daliri kesa isang buong kamay. At dire-diretso na tayo dito na naman for Team Vitality. Pwesto, pupunta sa may A-long. Gandang utility usage to galing kay King pero hindi magagamit. Inozor yun para sa kanyang advantage. Instead, Team Vitality, hang back ulit. Real back and eventually execute papunta sa ibang side.
Sender.
Uy.
Okay, what a great entry para sa kanya! Even better as he slaps the face of King. Dethrones again dito ang A site. And once more, ultimate used by Shy to stop them dead in their tracks. Pero nagmamba out na ang Vitality. From that A, goes straight to B. Plant it out in the open. And si Mazino ang malaki ang impact dito. He tried to prime the Paranoia Dax pero nahuli siya ni Destrian all the way through down on or lower mid.
Parang walang impact si Mazino nun. Unfortunately, nahuli pa nga siya at siya na lang natitira sa lagay na to. Team Vitality. Sinishake ngayon yung foundations ng Leviatán. Yun nga, napaisip tayo, okay, itong Heaven pick na to, baka maging delikado pa nga para sa Leviatán. A little bit ambitious, based lang na kahit dikit yung mga previous results, alanganin pa rin. At pinapakita ngayon ng Team Vitality na pwede nila exploit yan. This will be a save para kay Shy. 7-4 na magiging scoreline. At para sa Team Vitality, gusto lang nila ng malaking agwat papunta sa second half at baka doon pa nga sila mahirapan. Nice shot or Twisten. Testrian, di ko alam ba't nadamay ka pa, pero okay lang, maraming pera. Ang ating next sponsor, si Molsy.
No, again, last round naman sa first half natin dito. So, it's okay to lose a couple. The POV gusto ko makita talaga kay Sender. Grabe oh. Nagsha-shuffle pa siya ng weapon niya noon tapos nakaka-over siya. Tawang-tawa si Cruella.
Di ba ganyan buhok mo?
Pero hindi po tibo.
Pre! Ikaw ba yung coach ng Team Vitality?
Porket may man ban.
Oo.
Yun lang, porket may man ban.
May man ban lang, okay na yun. So guys huwag niyo kamutan. Hindi lang nasa studio si Asroy, kung hindi, nasa São Paulo, Brazil rin. Pero syempre, papagalitan ni Asroy yun. Hindi nag-weak yung una, pero hindi na to! Twisten! Kitang-kita ngayon. Warning shot lang yung simula. Eventually, mapapapigil siya ni Shy. Pero damage has been done. And ito na yung entry na habol na dito. Buti nun may nagka-cover na si King. Doon sa may garage na yung Paranoia. Per King, tap na lang! Tumuhog pa! Doon sa dulo!
At naka-apat pa si King para mas 7-5 lang naman yung scoreline.
Nga lang naman, easy for King.
Simple lang.
Grabe. Interesante naman nung kaya, no? Bam! Tapos sa pang double pick.
Damn!
Tinaray, ma-refrag, hindi nangyari. Ang naging problema dito, si Bone Cold nag-asim kay Shy.
Pila pa more.
Tapos, yun nga, na ano siya? Na-line up sila.
Grabe kahit si, si Coach Johnny, initan din. It's like, medyo spicy yun ah.
Grabe. Put it up on the list.
Nakita nung Leviatán fans yun, nagwala eh. Parang, sana ganun guardian ko. Sana ganun na lang mga kalaban ko, diba?
Solid ni King ngayon, ha?
Siyempre, pangalan pa lang, alam mo na.
The King has returned.
The King of Iron Fist Tournament. Alala ko yun sa sa Tekken 5 nun, sinasabi, yung sa pag-select mo, sasabihin pa ng announcer yun.
Wala rin sa, di ba, sa T7?
Wala na. Baka sa T8 magkakaganon.
Sana magkaroon sa T8.
Oo. Kung hindi, ikaw mag-voice line nun.
Ay, oo.
Uy, ano
Shouts nga pala sa Bandai Namco.
Shoutout sa'yo. Ano sinasabi mo ngayon, Asuraya? Ano yung coach mo sa Team Vitality?
Vitality means life.
Oo, tapos?
So, we breathe life into our place.
Tapos?
Yun lang.
Continue.
Yun lang.
Ano yun, coach?
Kasi pa naging coach ako, motivational speaker lang ako. Hindi talaga ako nag-iisip ng mga strategies kasi hindi ako maglaro.
Ano ba? Di ba Radiant ka?
More than 3 lang.
Di ba Radiant ka? Sabi sa atin ng chat dati na requirement maging Radiant.
Oo nga eh.
Oh.
Sorry, hanggang more than 3 lang.
Sa atin, kila Ray yun eh. Hindi tayo kina-call out. Kaya okay lang. We're good.
Alam mo, Dax, gusto kong makapunta talaga sa isang tournament na nilalabas ko yung cellphone ko tapos nagka-flash mob. Yun ang tawag pala doon, flash mob.
Oo. Yung tipong, yung flashlight mo, yung magiging part of it. Oh, tara. Gawin na natin ngayon. Gusto mo? Ito.
I-charge ko yung cellphone ko eh. Mamaya, pag bumalik na yung camera sa atin.
Wala, mamaya. Sige, makikita nila ang ating choreograph skills. So, shoutout sa mga 300 plus na nag-flash mob rin sa ating chat. Nagising pa. Feel ko masyado silang nagising.
Uy, si Mercalo?
Si paring Meralco?
Meralco.
I just call him Meralco, honestly. Wala, alam mo naman, palagi siyang nandyan eh. Every step you take, every move you make. Sa Tagalog broadcast, he'll be watching you.
Totoo yan, totoo yan. Ang dakilang mata.
Ni Bill.
Ni Bill.
Diba?
Natanggal. Kasi natalo ang Team Secret.
Oh, nawala
Photoshop.
Nawala mismo yung identity. Papagalitan ka talaga, boss. Promise.
Sorry talaga, Phil. No, Love you, pare.
Love you, bro. Na kasi ire-rest ba ka nito next time sa Facebook. Alam
huli. Twisted. Dash away. Pero hindi siya makatakas. King finds him out in the open. And si Molsey, nagamit niya ang utility niya. He's already used the fault line para matigilan sana dito yung mid-push ng Leviatán. Pero in transition, naipit sa gipit si Twisted. Bone Cold gets some crucial information na mukhang nagmamaneuver na dito ang Leviatán to go for the massive A push. Bone Cold, weapon in hand, Ghost as well. He's gonna go for the fight. Jiggle picks into 3. Tumatakbo. 50 HP. This is a little bit difficult, pero good timing on the shock dart. Actually softens up a couple of the players ng Leviatán, and the paranoia from this trend is actually pretty damn good.
Natrat na nga ng frenzy yan yung boom to para na sa trade pair 4v3. Sabi mo nga yung shock dart sana para makatulong, but then again, Leviatán out na lang muna. Rotate habang may oras at dito natin talaga nakikita para sa Leviatán yung assessment ng situation magiging importante. Palagi natin pansinin kung saan papwesto si Mazino, pero mainit! The floor is lava. Tostado para pumasok ka ng microwave, pero ito na rin tayo. Wala nang sona dito. It's just gonna be Nozwer. Nahuli pa nga si Bone Cold. Destrian, flank pa more. Wala ka makakuha dyan. At ayun na nga, naglinis na ang Leviatán. Doon sa dulo ng pistol round na yan. So big chance na mag-tie up. 7-5 kanina. Tingnan natin kung makakukuha nga ng Leviatán tong next round na to.
Ang hirap ng ganun kasing playstyle para sa Leviatán, pero na-make pa rin nila, na-make do pa rin nila in the pistol. What is kinda good dun sa na yun, isipin mo para nagkakamali Leviatán sa pag-rotate na lang pag-rotate. Pero kung isipin mo lang din, they were creeping track kung sino yung mga players na still alive sa Vitality. Most notably si Sender. Once they saw na nag-double molly na siya for Garage, tapos ready nila yung turret na nasa C-site, they can actually just abandon the C-push and go na lang somewhere else. And because pistol ngayon, there's no other utility and no big weapons sa Vitality na makaka-challenge talaga sa kanila dito. Twisten will fall down to Shy, who's already picked up the Vandal agad-agad lang, and Leviatán already looking at a pretty flawless round then, unless maybe Destrian, Mosi, or Sender can get a pick or two.
Baka naman, mga pitas, diba? Hindi naman natin si Shy. Konting spam lang doon sa may tower. But then again, yung rotation yung magiging importante dito. Sender, Destrian, papunta na. Distraction lang ginagawa dito ni Mosi. Pero Mazido, handa na. Nahuli pa rin daw nung classic in hand. At mukhang damage nga magagawa dito ng Team Vitality. Dalawa na napitas nila sa lagay na to. May konting oras pa actually maggawa tong retake na to if ever na-stall pa mga nung fault line along the way. At Leviatán eventually trying to confirm the round. Paubos na sila daw. At si King na natitira dito sa sulok. Dalawa na makakuha niya. Nakakuha pa ng rifle. At yun para sa Leviatán. Dikit na dikit yung labanan. Good damage done by Vitality ah.
Okay, at least it was Leviatán only purchased the one Vandal dito. So if they save that, actually okay lang naman yung purchase nila all throughout. Kung makita natin yung mga buys nila for this round, it was good. Pero tingnan mo gano'n ka-solid yung shots ni King doon. Grabe yung kanyang readjustment sa crosshair niya. Thankfully, nandyan siya. Kung hindi, baka na-wipe out pa, baka nakapag... Hindi, parang feel ko walang time to defuse. Maybe half defuse lang. In any case, great eco damage from Vitality. That's what they were hoping for. I was mentioning nga na solid, flawless round dapat kay Leviatán to. But no, Vitality take the extra step further and hit those nice little thrifty shots. Uy! Speaking of shots, Destrian, nagkamali.
Hindi na nga kita yun. Phantom yun ha. Walang tatagos na tracer rounds.
Kaya nga Destrian siya. Kasi he didn't look left and right when he crossed.
Kaya siya na-destroy.
Yeah.
Yung mamining mo. Feel ko, Asray, may sumpa ka ng konti pag binati mo eh.
Dax, kamusta ka?
Okay lang actually.
Diba?
Okay lang. Okay lang kung ano mangyari sa akin. Ready na ako mag-ano.
Hindi, Dax, may nangyari sa'yo, dito naman ako.
Okay lang, ready naman ako sa mag-say ng hello to the Lord.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oo, diba? Pero ito na naman tayo. The light is shining para sa Leviatán. Sa totoo lang, buhay pa si King. 1 HP. May contribution pa siya. Fault line ng malayuan para sa entry. At ito na naman tayo. Saktong execute lang para sa Leviatán. Pumila sila para kay Sender. Audition na ganitong klaseng oras. Triple kill na kagad dyan. Makes it a 2v2 scenario. Si Mosin na nakatira dito sa may logs in the area. But si Taco Lilia makaka-trade. Twisten has to go back to the seaside. Kailangan niya agahan dito. Kailangan niya mahuli dito si Taco Lilia. Pero ina-expect na to ni Taco Lilia. Twisten. Kita na kagad. Baka nga napansin, nagta-transit, may oras pa, dito mag-plant ang Leviatán.
Mali pa siya ng angle.
Nako, itong ikot na to, Twisted, handa ka na ba? Hindi niya ini-expect, hindi siya nakatingin, at doon na lang sa likod, turn around, huling-huli ka ni Twisted na naman.
Big brain para kay Twisted, para makapag-push na lang siya dun sa garage. Alam niya nang wala siyang oras para i-tigger yung pag-plant ni Taco Lilia. Pero, if he went to spawn na lang, it's much easier for him to fight yung angles na yun. What did go in his favor, I don't think he read na Taco Lilia would plant for the back of the site, pero it still worked to his advantage. Kung nakikita mo nga dito yung parang niya nakita dito si Taco Lilia. Not really expecting anything from that position. May isang disappointed, may isang appointed, delighted.
May isang appointed?
Di ba yun yung... Sorry, delighted pala, hindi appointed.
Sige, anong emotion ng appointment? Sayang-saya ako. May meeting ako today. Grabe!
Siyempre, sabi pag may meeting ako today, may possible work ka,
diba? Happy ako, pupunta ako ng doktor. Happy ako, papagalitan ako ng boss ko today. Sige. Iba talaga ang optimism na nakikita natin sa aking fellow co-caster. Pero ito na. Optimistic approach para sa Leviatán ha. Lockdown dito sa may garage. May hold sila dito. Ang raming space makukuha ng Leviatán. Hindi lang yung tipong nakuha mo from that cubby. Ipit sila towards that P site, towards that city spawn. At dahil lang doon, mas may oras pa ang Leviatán para sa post-plant na to.
What's the answer ngayon for Vitality? Kasi they got 2 big ultimates to play for the retake. Pero it's good for using it inside the site. Pero you already see Leviatán actually just backing away. Shy, tatakbo na muna siya dito. That was the correct approach ngayon from Vitality to use the Killjoy ultimate from Garage to push back the rest of Leviatán even further. That is a great follow-up. Hindi nila matitigil itong pag-defuse ng spike, I think. Pero si Tak Lilia, somewhere, somehow, may grenade! Oy! It fell a little bit short. Pero teka, hindi pa rin sila nakakapag-defuse. Molsey out in the open. And nawala na yung smoke. Nawala na lahat. One more pop shot. Oh my God! Sander! Grenade! Pero hindi! There were so many diffusers. Si Sender ang finally nakakuha, and that is going to be a massive, massive clutch, but also a massive use of resources for Vitality to take that round.
Grabe talaga yun. Ang rami nilang sinakripisyo para lang sa objective. Ito talaga ang tunay ng meaning na teamwork makes the dream work. Umasa sila ng todo-todo. Ilang beses, muntik na makuha yung defuse. At kita mo, dito sa Railroad Clutch na to, laking bagay na nakuha na. Grabe ka, Asaray! Grabe mag-celebrate, oh! Hype na hype!
Sasabihin ko lang din, Dax, ha? Nagkamali ng pagplant na ng Leviatán. Kasi usually, di ba, pinaplant nila dun sa wall ng center box ng C para yung diffuser hindi pwedeng magkaroon ng 3 angles of where you diffuse. Either left of the spike, on the spike, or right of the spike. So si Sender, he had a 1 out of 3 chance. 33% para ma-diffuse yung spike na yun.
Napansin niya eh. Kung saan namamatay.
Napansin niya, exactly.
Saan namamatay yung mga tropa niya. Like, ay, bawal dyan. Uy, bawal rin dito.
Tama.
Dito na lang ako sa kabila.
Yan ang titawag natin the TAE method, the TAE.
The TAE.
Trial and error.
Galing.
Tama.
Buti naman spin out mo kaysa sinabi, di ba? Tama.
TAE.
TAE.
Yeah. Sasaya pala kay Taylor, sa kay Phil.
Ay, asan na ba sila?
Nasa Dreamland.
Nasa Dreamland.
Sana all nasa Dreamland.
Eh, wala. Tayo yung matapon na nag-double shift eh.
Sila din naman nag-double
Oo nga.
Nag-double lock-in.
Tayo na yung matapang ngayon, di ba? Tayo na yung hindi pang nakakita nung example ng mga damods.
Oo, kasi gusto natin, ano naman tawag doon? Sundan ang kanilang yapak.
Oo, syempre. Sila ang mga pioneer ng Filipino broadcast.
Ay, oo, tama.
Kung wala sila, walang Filipino language. Kung hindi si Bill nagsalita ng Tagalog, hindi na ibento ang Filipino. Ano ka ba?
Siya ang grandfather ng Tagalog language.
Oo, siya yung tipong national hero. Anong Jose Rizal, pre? Well, all I know is Justin Bill, di ba? Time check, 4:10. At ito na naman tayo, over and out. Kitang-kita rifle mo, Pero okay lang, tropa mo naman yan eh. Binabantay yun eh. Nakakatakot. It's like, ba't mo titingnan ng masama friend mo? Ba't mo hinahold yung angle na mababaril mo siya?
Siyempre.
Practice ba yun?
You know what they say, practice makes perfect. Pero si Sender, muntika ng maging practice target. Get stunned. Pero si Twisted, yun na sa'yo mo. Nag-holding hands sila sa garage. Mag-holding hands pa rin sila dito sa seaside. And Twisted hits the shot. Uy, the flash. Not really denying. Nowser, sugod ang kusugod. And speaking of which, ito na. It's all about the gunfight. It's all about the aim. 2 versus 3. 1 more to go. And Vitality cleaned up 7-10. And malapit na silang makatapos dito. First team to break through double digits.
Yan, pinapakita nga nila paano lang i-hold to para sa side ng Team Vitality. Tuloy-tuloy na lang. Sakto yung stack mismo eh. At ang ganda ng mga angles nila para sa that first contact. Inaagapan nila kung saan nila pwede pigilan ang Leviatán. So saan sila mapapastop mismo doon sa side. At sila ay ready para lang ulihin doon ang especially yung entry point dito ng Leviatán. So kita mo, pula na yung stage. Meaning yan.
What?
What? Grabe yung zoom in eh. Kitang-kita yung pores.
Feel ko sa atin din kaya yan eh. Maganda yung lens natin dito eh.
Hindi, alam ko na. Punta na tayo sa harap ng camera.
Pagkita yung pores natin. Ayoko.
Pagkita na lang. Time out muna tayo. Nakita mo diba? Lev Heart. Mahal niya. Si Lev. Sino ba si Lev?
Si Captain Lev.
Captain Lev? Lev I?
Shinzuo sa Sageo.
Sa Sageo. Eh paano kung hindi niya jowa si Lev? Tapos ako sulat Lev Heart. Naku, issue.
Naku, lagot. Tawagin niyo na si Ray Ray.
Bakit na naman damay si Ray Ray? Basta ano ba, may issue o may chismis, kailangan kasama siya.
Siyempre. Tapos may hugot din, kasama din dapat.
Uy.
Yes.
Yes.
This is what you call monkey.
Monkey see, monkey do. Feel ko tayo, yung dalawang yun eh.
Sa true lang, sa true lang.
Kulang tayo ng essay. Tayo pwede natin gawin yung ano, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Ang ating ultimate predictor. Pero ito na, predict that, twisted. Oh, yun na naman tayo, tuloy-tuloy na naman. Twist and turn, parang tornado eh. Yan. At wala na, tapos na yung round.
Grabe, nag-show
Ano ni Shy dun?
Slow play. I think he was holding ceiling. Maybe hoping na baka may mag-rotate ng sa B, pero...
Ba't siya naka-usli?
Ganun talaga. Minsan kailangan naka-usli ka.
Ang life. Ang buhay parang life. Prime Gaming flawless pa nga dun sa dulo.
Kasi na nagpakita yung kanyang Araxis.
So sasabi mo yung skin yung patalo.
Pero matulis eh.
Bad yun. Okay guys, pag may Araxis kayo, huwag nyo gamitin. Tapon nyo sa sahig.
Bigyan nyo kay Azuray. Kasi hindi pa lumalabas sa shop ko yan.
Hindi mo binili yung bundle
Nagkamali, alam ko. Tinatot na nga ako ni Raf. Ba't di ko daw binili? Sorry Raf, hindi kami lahat may pera kagaya mo palagi para bumili ng ano.
Uy, kina-call out yung talent ng isang taga Cebu. Pero ito na, Leviatán, lumalaban pa rin. Straight up towards that A side. Dito talaga natin, fast execute yung pinakalakas ng Leviatán. At kung na-overwhelm nila ang Team Vitality, doon sila makakakuha ng advantage. 3v1 situation, nakahanap naman si Sender ng rifle do along the way. Pero ang ganda na ng crossar. Sige nga, pasok pa dito sa kahon na to. Sender gets one for yun na makakuha niya dito sa dulo ng round. 8-11. Laban pa rin Leviatán dito.
Leviatán hitting a wall. A metaphoric wall ngayon. Dax. Hindi ko pala sila makakabawi dito. Shy is hitting a lot. Look at that. 19 kills na siya. Twisted naman on the opposite end for Vitality. 22. Pero problema dito, hindi lang hindi mahanap ng Leviatán ng solid ground para sa kanila. They do get that round, which is solid, which is good. Pero how far can it go? A side was okay para sa Leviatán. But it looks like they want to go once again for C, maybe B. Pero C, at least historically, hasn't really proven good para dito sa para sa Leviatán. Si Paul good. Ako, susugurin nila dito. Out in the open. Na-push mo siya into safety. The flash na paranoia. Napakaganda for Destry. Bulag lahat na pupush dito sa Leviatán. And ngayon, as the dust settles, Dax. 3 players to remain.
Kuha ko walis para mawala yung dust na yan. Pero yung alarm bot ang ganda na nakuha ang vulnerable state. Ang raming madaling pwedeng patayin target sa Team Vitality. Ito na. Nakapwesto naman dito sa garahe. Mazino to. Saktong pitas kay Sender. Bigla na yung paranoia. Makakapick nga si Shy. So may chance na naman dito ang Leviatán dahil sa efforts ng Omen natin, pero mahirap pa rin to. Lockdown muna para sa space na kinakailangan nila. Plant to sa may back of sight as well. Gusto nila mag-play towards that link angle. Eto na, Mazino daw. Inunahan na kasi Bone Cold. Maling timing, kaya nga ba rin inimbento kaysa bow and arrow. Wala yung palag dito sa matchup na to. And it's still 2v2. Operator daw, nag-hold ng long angle. Mazino, muntik pa mahuli. Yung repick na lang ang makaka-confirm sa kanya. Nag-iisa na lang si Shy dito sa sulok. Nahihiya pa para mag-pick sa main logs mismo. Finash na nga. Ayun yung turret first swing. Masyado siya mahuli. Si Molsey pamamatay. And it's 1v1 with Great One. Ayun, opshot pa rin dito. Tama. Isa pang Cloudburst. Talon para lang mamatay. Di-double pick mo yon. Yung kalaban mo, yung turret at yung Killjoy. Red Bull clutch para sa Leviatán na naman.
Awkward para sa Leviatán dito sa Vitality. I got the reason for King's Flash, pero hindi niya naintay na maayos dito si Twisted. Actually, sorry, not King. But anyway, si Molsey pala, excuse me. Hindi niya naintay na maayos si King. And nakita niya, narinig na nila that the turret was there. Hindi mo na dinil with yung turret. And Shy play alongside the turret very effectively rather. Excuse me. In any case, umapalag ang Leviatán. Sabi ko kanina, nagkakaproblema sila, but they're starting to really mesh well together dito, Dax. They're figuring out the tempo ng Vitality. And look at this, Twisted. Nag-overextend na. And he is gonna get swamped away.
No, palay na siya. Mas basa pa sa red. Yung tipong napindot mo sa messenger kahit hindi mo nabasa, yun tuloy.
Ay, grabe.
Tinanong sa'yo,
Hansen, tinanong
Nagkamali
sa'yo.
ako.
Mark as unread, pero hanggang sa'yo lang talaga yon sa lagay na yon. Yun nga, diba? Leviatán nakakuha na nga ng isa. Malaking bagay yung patay si Twistin kasi siya talaga has been that first contact. Yung una mapitas niya, or kung hindi, siya nga makapitas ng isa, dalawa. Minsan tatlo pa nga. At speaking of itong tatlo na tayo, punta na ng B site. Back off muna dito ang Team Vitality. Play towards the other sites instead. Mazino now, makaka-plant. Doon naman tayo. Grabe yung space na nabibigay dito ng Team Vitality. Pero sa totoo lang, aasa talaga ang ating depensa sa mga ultimates. Rolling Thunder para mahuling na yan si Mazino. Molsi makakuha na yung take na yan. Lockdown din kasi pilit na ang Leviatán na try i-retrieve yung spike. Pero Bone Cold ready into the corner. Nakaptuntong pa nga dito sa kohon na to. And here he goes with Destrian. Nag-iisa na lang ni Saucer. Makakatakas ba siya in time from the lockdown? Mukhang may oras naman. Mukhang may space. Pero hanggang dun na lang ang makukuha niya para sa round na to. Azuray, isa na naman makuha ng Team Vitality at match point na sila dito sa map pick ng Leviatán.
There was something interesting that happened there na interaction, Dax. Kita mo yung aftershock ni Molsi, binato niya from ceiling, pero tumagos siya and didn't hit the default spot. Rather, yung 3 pulses ng aftershock, tumatama dun sa harap nung main box. And what was interesting then was, tumigil ba sa pag-plant dito si Mazino? This one. Diba? Tumigil ba siya sa pag-plant? O ano, natigil siya ng Rolling Thunder?
Parang pareho eh.
Parang parehas, di ba? Kasi parang binitawan niya at the same time, ano eh. Tamaan siya ng Rolling Thunder eh.
Natakot? Matapang ko kung mag-spike plant, di ba? Commit!
Yeah, kasi the plan nun was for him to plant it on default as ano na lang, shrouded step out. Shrouded step out.
Alam mo naman, pag kukomit ka, panindigan mo. Diba, Azuray?
Fight for it.
Oo, paglalaban mo, hindi mo siya papabayaan. Yung spike ka,
tatantanan.
Oo, yung spike
Servisyo,
ha.
totoo lamang.
Totoo. Yung spike ha.
Oo,
Servisyo
yung
para
spike.
sa spike. Alam natin yun yung tunay na objective sa Valorant. Pero dito naman tayo. Twistin. Handa na naman sa ibabaw. Sana makakuha ng pitas na may maganda dito sa Team Vitality ha. Na kahit nawawala si Twistin na maaga, nagagawan pa nila ng paraan para manalo.
Yeah, that round Dax, they had all of their big utilities to spend talaga. This time, they do not. And Leviatán have proven nga na once they don't have that hurdle of ultimates ng Vitality, kaya ano na eh, they read the situation incredibly well dito. Bone Cold, brave enough to actually peek through A Long, almost gets incapacitated and now just backs away. Pero gusto niyang pumalag. There's all of the utilities. Gusto niyang pumalag eh. That's gonna get him taken off.
Sige, laban ka dyan sa hill. One-way trip pababa talaga. At yun tuloy, Leviatán na makaplant na nga nila mismo dito sa may A-site 5v4 scenario. Wala namang ultimates para sa retake dito ng Team Vitality. So aasa na lang sila. Sana kung makahanap ng pitas dito si Twistin mismo. Molsi daw clearing out the graffiti. Paranoia pa nga. At si Taco Lilia ang magiging unang biktima sa retake nito. Shido makes the trade happen from Molsi. Ito naman, sige, pila pa kayo. Crossfire's ready. And Leviatán, attendance na lang sa mga pitas. 10 to 12, laban pa rin.
That was just awkward para sa Vitality, especially kay Bone Cold, who right now is just not even Bone Cold, he's just cold. 9 kills.
Bakit yun yung gusto niya?
Nagasim. Yeah, true. Nagasim siya eh. Like, akala ko, to be honest, he had somebody helping him out, pero mag-isa lang siya. He had time to actually rotate all the way back through spawn, and still nothing happened.
Tapang eh.
Tapang?
Laban eh.
Yeah.
Laban lang.
That's a former champion for you.
Oo.
Palo-palo.
Champion mentality. Kita mo si Ash, diba? Nung nag-champion, biglang sinabay-sabay lang yung paglabas ng Pokemon.
Grabe. That's not regulation.
Pwede, okay lang. Basta champion ka, pwede mo gawin lahat.
Pero syempre, Ash defies the laws of all humanity. He is the 10-year-old boy who has 20 years of experience.
Ito yung mangyayari pagkatapos ng season na si Ash na yung nahuhuli, diba? Yung last episode, magiging 30 years old bigla siya.
may asawa at anak na.
Uy! Mapapansin bigla, Peter. Uy, tama
Hindi
nga.
nahanap ng Prowler, pero teka, maliit ang shorty. Hindi makikita ang pag-peekaboo niyan. Yan sa angle na yan.
Ayun, nakita na.
Nakita na.
Pag nandun ka na sa may link, diba? Entrance especially. Tingin lang sa likod, uy, may tao dito. Pero kailangan niya ng refund sa Prowler na yun. Di gumana. May defect.
Hindi nakaamoy.
Oh, walang ilong.
Marami talaga ilong ng Prowler eh. Pati tignan mo eh.
Sige nga, pag ikaw isang Prowler, paano ka mag-aamoy ng kalaban?
Hoy, Taco Lilia! Sinama pa si Molsy sa impyerno mismo. Mamatay sila pareho pero damage has been done. Yun yung entry nanap dito ng Leviatán. Zelder though, finds Shy in response. At 3v3 na to. Doon na naman tayo yung rotation. Magiging important para sa Team Vitality. Gusto nila Lorraine window mismo pero yung dark cover nakaharang. Ang interesting yung magiging position dito ng Team Vitality mismo. Destrian, ano ang plano? Rotate sana sa may link pero Eco Frags, ano na to? Sheriff na naman. Bone Cold ngayon. Maganda ang pakipaglaban. And mag-push dito si King first. Destrian nandun na sa kabila. 2v2 na to. King getting ready. Fault line muna. Magiging palagmasinan na naman dun sa may high ground. Baka makita pa nga si Bone Cold. Ayun na, nakita yung ankle mismo. And then breaks the face, breaks the ankle. 1v1 with the great one. Center na lang. Isang tap lang ang kailangan niya. 19 HP. Tumakbo na lang si King. Ayaw na niya kapaglaban. Aftershock na lang galawan. At ito pa, play safe para buhay pa.
Great na like tactics doon para kay King. As well as si Mazino. And kaya sabi mo, one more round to go. Tignan mo pa. Nagkakuha pa sila with Shy having yet another lockdown dito. Dax, Leviatán really coming in from the depths.
Oh, grabe. Release the
Kraken. Let's get Kraken.
Ano to? Hindi makikita ng audience yun eh. Paano yan? Jack Sparrow!
Ay, nako.
Ito yung interesting sa Leviatán ah.
Oo.
Hindi sila nanalo recently sa Heaven. Pero dikit ang labanan. At ito na naman tayo. Dikit ang labanan. Isa na lang. Mapipilit pa nga nila yung OT. I like the drip on that guy by the way.
Yeah.
But habang naghihintay talaga tayo dito, getting ready for that next round. Ito sa Vitality oh. Yung timeouts. Iisip nila, paano nila tatapusin to, Asray? Kasi lahat ng ginagawa lang ngayon na gumagana kanina, nahuli na eventually ng Leviatán.
Kagaya ng sinabi ko, Dax, Vitality, they have the answers pag may ultimate sila.
Oh.
It feels like that's the only thing. Ang problema kasi pag wala silang ultimate, they try to overextend themselves. Naghahanap sila ng picks. Case in point, si Twisted, pag naka-operator, masyado siyang mainit sa pag-peak niya and handang-handa ng Leviatán sa timing saka sa angles na kinukuha niya dito. Speaking of which, Twisted does pick up the op. Pero he's not gonna be going through A main this time. He is gonna be staying muna sa C-Long for the moment. Fault line per fault line. And,
tapos
kasi
nito!
TP. Pero si Mazino, sinusugan nila, hinahabol nila. Makukuha nila? Hindi! Mazino gets another pick and alam nila Mosi is alone by himself playing inside the smoke. Absolutely smart from Mazino. And Mosi, he needs to make a play. Pero hindi. Grabe ang play dito ng Leviatán. I shall fear no evil. I shall fear no vitality. I will push onto the site and you will get nothing.
Amen, amen, hallelujah. At kita talaga nito, Asray 314 says, it's time to fight yet again para Mazino. Nahuli na rin. Lockdown magiging palag dito ng Leviatán. Yung spike nakaplanta nga na mabilisan. At kita natin Team Vitality, gulat na lang talaga. Yun yung magiging kakaibang lalaro ni Mazino. Minsan ilalabas yung mga teleport plays at siya magiging fulcrum mismo nung objective. Siya magiging pivot point. And ito na tayo. Sige nga, Destrian, ang papalag mo. Wala, Shy. Gonna have your number 4v2. Twisted though, making it happen. Si Sender na may hawak dito na operator. Makakapitas pa nga sila ng marami dito. King na lang natitira. Classic pa hawak-hawak. Pero naubusan ng firepower doon ng Team Vitality. At buhay na buhay ang crowd. Leviatán mapipilit ang OT.
Nagkamali sila sa 50-50 nila. I understand na gusto nilang i-try and mix up. Nagkamali si Twisted multiple times na sa A-long with that operator. He feared it. Maybe Leviatán figured it out. Or kahit hindi man, that aggressive from the shadows play kay Mazino. Napag-guesswork pa dito si yung breach nung Vitality. Kaya pala nagano siya nag-aftershock sa Heaven para matamaan sana yung TP ni Mazino. Pero doon pala siya doon sa other boost pat angle on TP. Tapos ang talino pa niya. He used so much smoke paranoia para sugurin siya ni Bone Cold. Unfortunately, it was not enough. And si Mosi, natira sa site, kagaya sabi mo, ipit-sigipit. They could not translate anything from that one. Even one singular kill sana would have been pretty helpful, pero wala pa rin.
Yeah, walang malakas sa lima basically. And ito na naman tayo. Leviatán na back on the defense. Team Vitality on the assault. At si Shy, bantay dito sa garahe mismo. The flash, para lang pretend na makapasok sila doon sa may garage. Isa di back on away at kailangan nabantayan na nga yan ni King just in case past the smoke na may tao na nakapwesto mismo. Pero walang overrotate dito ha. Ang Leviatán. Taco Lilia, handa na rin. Backing on away towards A-Long. Stuck na nga mismo dun sa site. But Bone Cold gusto niya manguna dito. It's really for Team Vitality. Naghanap lang sila ng konting paraan or isang pitas para alam nila kung saan sila pupunta.
Nag-commit na sila ng couple of utilities din nila dito. Twisted. Okay. Shy on first contact. Twisted. Uy! Napatingin pa siya sa likod pero he does still get twisted in the end. 1-for-1 trade. Masino, may ipit na naman. Smokes up. No paranoia. He's trapped pero he has his smokes to keep him alive a little bit. Pero Vitality not gonna get denied. Dax, wala man lang nahuli sa kanila. Twisted, yes, pero everything else is according to Keikaku, according to plan.
Uy, Keikaku means?
Plan.
Galing.
Yun lang.
Galing mo mag-translate.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh, multilingual talaga. Multi-talented at lahat na lang ginagawa ni Atsurai mismo. Pero nakita natin dito, ang ganda talaga ng rotations dito ng Vitality. They take their time. Mahanap lang ng pitas mismo. Nung opening na makukuha nila. And basta merong inch na pwede kang ibigay dito na magamit ng Team Vitality, they will take the whole damn mile and take the site away from
True
you.
enough.
So this is it, Pansit. Team Vitality. Matapos na ba nila tong isang mahabang laro mismo sa Haven? Or babalik pa tayo ng second OT thanks to Leviatán? Abangan as we now go back into the garage. Konting flash muna dyan pero kita natin yung depensa. Sender Twisted on site itself.
Ay nako, nag-peak pa si Sender dito. Twisted has got to find some value with his operator kasi the longer this thing goes, the harder the operator gets anything whatsoever in terms of the picks. Yan alam mo, Leviatán are so aware of it na hindi nila pipigilin or hindi nila i-overextend ng kanilang reach into the back of the site using the smoke para i-edge out ngayon ng Vitality as the rest of Vitality will have to go for at least to wait for the flank inside ni Bone Cold. Apat ang kalaban niya sa silong. Nako, Bone Cold, may mahahanap ka ba? Yan ang tanong. The stun, they already know the flank is there. Okay, so they can start defusing dito. But they need Destiny and Smoke to be up again and wala pa siya.
Ito na naman tayo dun sa pag-defuse Vitality. Makukuha ba nila this time around? Ayan daw yung Smoke na nakaharang Destrian. Going for the defuse pero yung spray nade ng Manzino. Ngayon, hindi magpapatalo ang Leviatán. Alam nila kung saan itatanda ni Balat. Push pa nga ni Taco Lilian para sure na sure. Flawless by Prime Gaming dito sa OT na to. At tutuloy pa tayo, Asurai. First map pa lang. May second OT na.
That was wishful thinking from Vitality na hindi sila mababang-bang dito ng Leviatán sa smoke na yon. Like, look at that. Of course, they're gonna shoot through. Tapos yung ibang players ng Leviatán, ng Vitality to try to counter that. Now, of course, nasa mo na nga, naka-second OT na tayo. It's all about a battle of attrition ngayon. Leviatán have called the time out. They want to play it safe. They want to play it as calculated as possible kasi nagkakamali talaga ang Leviatán when they're on that defending side.
Dito pa yung dikit na labanan eh. Sana doon na lang sa Team Seeker.
Brazil EDM.
Tingnan, anong Brazil dance moves mo? Ba't kita pinapasaya pag off-cam tayo? Mamaya, kailangan pakita yung mga moves.
Only for your eyes, Dax.
Wait. Okay, Wendell, of course.
Ay, oo. Sira pala producer Wendell. Thank you so much.
Sa tayong Wendell, nandito pa rin.
Sa pagka-accommodate sa kalokohan namin ni Dax.
Ganun talaga. Medyo trabaho niya yun. Para trabaho natin magsalita dito sa mic na to. Ganun. Lahat tayo ay pilit one way or the other.
Okay, ito na. Hindi pa naman moment of truth, pero moment for Leviatán to get themselves a round advantage kasi ilang beses na Vitality have taken the round lead and si Leviatán is always on the tagahabol. Sila ba ang mag-lead the dance?
Tama, diba? Dapat palagi tama lang ikaw mahabol. Dapat minsan ikaw ang nangunguna. At ito na, nangunguna naman si Twisted. Walang katakot-takot eh. Sige, nanoswap. Okay, sige yan. Mazino daw. Isa pa kang actuation teleport. At bantay na bantay. Ni King na naman yan. But Vitality strike back. Ito na, 2v1. Taco Lilia na natitira. At ito na, Taco Lilia getting the echoes here on. Isa na pitas. Pa isa pangalawa. Ayan na! Red Bull clutch para sa Leviatán. At inihingi mo yung lead ng Leviatán, di ba? Ito na yun, Azuray.
That was monstrous entry from Twisted, pero napakagad ang hold from the combo ni King and Mazino dito. We'll probably see that on the POV then. No, it's just Takolila clutch. But of course, Gabi naman, no fear. After shock, brush it off, shake it off, Taylor Swift, Takolila.
Hindi siya yung problem dito. Kita natin. Na-shake off lang niya yung problema niya kanina. Nakita natin na ito yung hinahabol nila kay Takolila na performance at dito na naman tayo, Leviatán. Matatapos na bila ang mapang to or will Vitality force another OT kasi may naka-glass cannon na dito si Twisted. Wala nang regard para sa armor.
Uy,
operator. Pero totoo, sabi mo yung Azuray, nagpakita at nagparinig. Binaril na lang dun sa may window. Wala naman natamaan na tao mismo. And because of that, Leviatán, alam na nila pwede sa mag-rotate to some of those tighter sites. Baka nga makaplay ng A mismo kung mapagana nila yung execute na to.
They're baiting out Vitality's crucial utilities, pati the information. They've already gotten the paranoia on Garage. They've already gotten the drone on A. And they already know na may operator na ngayon, si Twisted. Now they can take, not really their sweet time, pero at least a few more seconds lang to plan out what is going to be the offensive. Meron pa ditong I think they wanted to reset the utilities si King dito, as well as yung smokes ni Mazino before they actually start going in. Pero Bone Cold timing could not have been even more perfect para sa kanya. If he gets another pick, that's gonna be huge. Shy's lurk, masyadong amoy na amoy dito ni Twisted. And it could happen once again. 3 versus 5 as the round continues. Time as well as numbers definitely sa side ngayon ng Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality getting ready para sa retake na yan. Wala naman makakuha ng flank. Paranoia being pag-aasa dito ng Leviatán. At well, seems like na si Mazino getting ready na lang with Nozzer to go the spray down. Dalawa na nga mapagpitas dito ng Leviatán. Pero magiging 2v3 through the smoke. They go and more. Pero the numbers, kita natin na nasa Vitality yung advantage. So speaking of the numbers, tuloy pa tayo! Isa pang OT! I love overtime.
I love Valorant.
I love Valorant. Para sa pagmamahal ng larong to.
Yes. Ito na yung dadadag ko dito, Daxa. Siguro man tanongin ng viewers natin kung ano nangyayari sa series na ito. It's more of just alam na talaga ng Vitality at Leviatán yung timing ng isa't isa. And you kind of see that with how Twisted was able to catch off Shy dun sa kanyang mid-lurk. The thing is, Shy could have still won that fight either or. Pero the timing was so well read nga by Vitality. Again, you gotta give it na lang to just how quickly both of these teams are able to figure out yung tempos, yung rhythm nga ng kalaban nila. And that's why we're looking at another overtime ngayon, Dax. Enjoy.
I love it. Mahal na mahal ka talaga itong laro at ang series na to. Pero ito na naman tayo. Balik na sa labanan. Team Vitality, straight up pressure. Pupunta sa may B-side. Leviatán, hanging back instead. Nire-respeto na nila may operator na hawak dito si Twisted. Dahil lang doon, mukhang yung clock talaga magiging importante dito para sa side ng Leviatán, especially kung paano nila i-hold back yung tide ng Team Vitality. Smoke muna para lang may cover. Creep up towards the shower, but now sir, may ibang plano para makukuha yung hot Twisted. Nahanap na nga si Mazino dyan. Pitas kagad yung Omen. Swing comes in. Papunta sa may short angle, pero wala pa rin. Yung hinahabol lang na pick-off dito ng Team Vitality. Mga gamit na nila to bring their forces towards the seaside. Flank pa nga dito kay Bone Cold. Magkahabol if ever.
There's still a nano swarm. Yep, there it is. Makakapag-plant, Mamba out. Nope, kakainin siya ng buhay ng Nano dito. That's the Mollies, 4 versus 4. Leviatán, ang problema dito is they have to deal with so many angles of attack. Tingnan mo yung timing ni Bone Cold. Nobody is looking at his direction. All he has to do is enter the site, get the fight, pick off the players, and Vitality are almost able to win this round once again. Pero teka, pumapalag si paring King. Look at those shots. Matitira na lang si Sender. And what?
Panalo sila.
Dakilang Wiferis ng Vitality.
Hindi mo lang sinabi, ang ganda ng shots ng Leviatán.
Yes, that too.
Oo.
Kasi ang solid ng pag-approach na ni King, pero...
Okay lang.
Hindi mo naman
Ako
sasabi
yung
na...
half glass full, ikaw yung half glass empty.
Diyos ko.
Ay, nako. At ako rin, medyo napakamat. Like, anyari dun?
Dapat sa ano na yung vitality na yun, biglang sinugod nila, out in the open, kasi gusto nilang humataw na, maalaga V. Chance nga pala dyan sa mga production natin na nakinig sa akin nung pinatugtog ko yung hataw na.
Sige nga, kantahin mo nga. Kanta hindi sayaw! Time out ulit?
Siyempre, kailangan pinag-uusapan kasi ang mga pagkakamali, Dax. Tandaan mo yan. Kaya kailangan na time out.
Totoo, kita mo. Si Azuray Coach at si Coach Jay, very passionate ngayon sa pinagsasabi nila. At ito na yun, Azuray.
Yes.
Wise words para sa team mo.
Yes. I agree.
Ang galing.
Tama ka dyan.
Ang galing. Maraming contribution talaga.
Ano yun, Borem?
Bora Lev. Tara, Bora.
Uy, Bora.
Oo, diba?
Ano pala?
Meaning nun, pupunta ng Boracay Leviatán.
Ay, grabe. Tayo sa ano? Ano ba yun yung... Station 1?
Station 1?
Station 0.
Station 0 tayo. Ganun tayo sa Borges. Ganun tayo yung, yung sands. Maputi, di ba? Or something like that. White sand. Tapos, untouched by human. Talaga ba? Hindi ko alam. Parang hindi. Parang
every age of Boracay.
Very touched.
Very touched na eh.
Alam na alam. Napuntahan na ng Pilipino.
Double satchel. Ay, hindi. Single satchel lang.
Double pick news. Isa po.
Kalma. Pero teka lang. Okay. Balik muna tayo sa katotohanan, Dax, na Leviatán, nakaklatch sila. Ito yung tinatawag natin na overtime stamina. At mukhang nauubusan na ng stamina dito ang Vitality. Kahit man pangalan nila, Vitality.
Yeah, kulang sa endurance.
Istorya ako pero hindi ko pa sabihin eh. Tungkol kay Phil eh.
Nako, ito na naman tayo.
May naiisip kasi ako eh.
Phil ko?
Pero shoutouts nga pala dyan sa endurance.
Ay, gets ko na. I-get na natin tong site.
Hindi, kukwento ko mamaya, Dax.
Okay, sige. Tong site take na to, ang magiging importante ngayon sa round mismo. Bone Cold, getting ready, blocking scan. So alam na niya, marami forces dito ng Leviatán. At mapaparotate ang mabilisan dito ang Team Vitality. Pero dikit dito sa may back side. Ikot ng ikot. Pertaco, Lilia, over to the back. Pero shorty, nilabas niya! Hindi yan makakuha ng range whatsoever. Instead, ang kalat na naman, 2v2 na sa lagay na to. Yung spike hindi pa natatamim, 30 seconds na lang left. Si Shy at si King, kumuha konti ng angle, especially papunta dun sa may link mismo. Smoke right now, and Sender will send that bullet towards Shy. Nag-iisa na lang dito si King. At in a 1v2 situation, ingat siya kasi nasa ibabaw lang niya si Destrian. Teleport muna para makaibang angle. Double peek na lang from the link itself. Pero inunahan na ni King. 1v1 with the Great One. At eto na, kaya ba ng Leviatán tapusin na to? Destrian, dumidikit, lumalapit, pero paubos na ang oras niya. King, nandito lang sa hell. At mukha siya ang may angle at siya ang may panalo. All hail the King. Dito mo, taas kamay. He got it. He knew that it was his to win.
Ang problema din dun sa sa pag-approach ng Vitality, if they tap the spike, King already had yung kanyang Rolling Thunder. So, with all of that, great clutch altogether. Napatagal ng onti ng Leviatán dito, pero kita mo nga, they had the endurance, they had the capabilities para talaga to be able to win this series kahit man pumalag ang Vitality.
Kinaya talaga ng Leviatán. Sa totoo lang, it has been shaky. Kita natin, especially na nung nag-pop off yung jet ng Team Vitality, nung nauuna na nga those first frags, it really just goes to show dun sila pinamalas pa natin clutch even. Nung na-timingan niya yung isa pang member, nung nahan niya yung killjoy dun sa may link, that was just enough para mapunta sa kanya yung situation na hinahabol niya. And really goes to show itong Leviatán eh. Pag lahat sila mainit na, yung all-stars na sinasabi natin nagsama-sama, ito yung nakikita natin na performance from them.
Yeah. I think isa din sa mga nagkamalit sila sa final interaction na yun was yung pag-fake nung TP ni Omen. Ang problema din kasi is because he smoked that close corner, hindi nila na-anticipate na ginamit nila against that yon. And unfortunately, Killjoy wasn't able to find the cross then because syempre natatakot sila mag-peek. They still was the 1 versus 2. The the pressure was there for Vitality. And again, you do see some mishaps na nangyari, which ultimately led to King talaga getting the clutch in. Pero syempre, we'll let the host discuss things even further. So guys, alam nyo na, gagawin nyo.
Thank you so much, Dax and Azrai. Again, my name is Jay Perillo, and I am still with Rebixco. Jeez Louise, Rebby. 3 OTs.
Yeah, and honestly, that last 2v1 with King just now, the micro adjustment, just moving a little bit to the left to avoid the strain. And honestly, it was also a really smart move of him to kind of peek out of hell to go check on Killjoy in Link. They probably were both from CT. Smart move. It could have, I think he took the risk that one of them was in heaven. And it was really smart that he went out earlier. Kasi if just by a few more seconds, you know, Omen would have been there. It would have been a 1v2 situation, and he probably wouldn't have won that overtime. So again, really, really lucky. Great timing. If he had waited longer, who knows who would have won this match. So that was really like a game, the move that really won the game.
Yeah, and actually I was thinking, kung halimbawa yung smoke ni Omen na iba ng position, no, there was a chance, but yung breach natin, ready yung Rolling Thunder din. So it's going to be very difficult as well. So like what you've mentioned, that peak that the breach did, it was, or King did, it was worth it talaga. He managed to pick off the KJ, and then after nun, yun na nga, talagang head-to-head na lang sila ni Omen eh.
Exactly, and going through the whole match, this was like a really big back and forth. I think Vitality did have a stronger start in the beginning.
Yes,
they had a lot of really cheeky diffuses through the smokes, especially. Leviatán went for an eco mid push. Vitality knew this and stayed in their positions and really abused, you know, the eco round. They didn't have longer range guns and abused longer range battles in mid.
Yes, and actually very smart yung approach na ginawa ng Lev dito where they were almost baiting itong skills ni Sender. Then after nilang na-confirm na pop na dun pa lang sila gumagawa ng play, and I think that worked in their favor.
Was this the Molly in B against Destrian?
Yeah,
No,
I believe that was...
I think that was Shy's Molly. Was it the plant on the Omen? And then he died right before he could teleport.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you remember yung massive clutch for Vitality nung yung spike defuse where akala ko talaga hindi magiging successful because yung showstopper ni Raze ay
yung
lumabas,
basalong, yung sa C, yung sa C.
Isalong. I was like, oh, wait. So, but unfortunately, yung showstopper, medyo it was a little bit off, just by a hair.
Like, I think it hit right before his feet. Like, it was like, it's too short. Yeah. He hit it, he aimed a little, kung kunting, you know, just a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Pero like, ang dami nilang, you know, many of them died just trying to defuse it. Pero they kept trying and trying. Parang like one sacrifice, half nila. Another one, try again. Another one, try again. Pero ayun, and then we can still see we've just had our first map dito sa second series natin, and kita natin Team Vitality has lost both pistol rounds. They have not won a single pistol round here in VCT Lock-in. But who needs a pistol round when you have a good IGL? I think that Team Vitality did have a lot of good plays, especially in mid. I think we were very focused on mid for a lot of the rounds. There was a really nice play I saw. This was from the side of Team Vitality, where Twistin opened up mid by picking off King. I believe it was in Garage. But instead of going mid or Garage, Sender made a really good play with his Killjoy ult. So, you know, if you have a Killjoy ult and you do the classic Killjoy ult, the lockdown in sewer, diba? Ilang sites ma-affect yun?
That's true.
Ilang sites yung inside the ult? Dalawa. So A and B are blocked out by the Killjoy ult. This gives, you know, Team Vitality has the room, really like half of the map to move around. Syempre, you know, if the smart move was for them to go to A, they did, planted spike there, and all that Leviatán could do was wait outside of B, outside the huge range ng Killjoy lockdown, and it was just a really well played, just a very clean round. But again, props to Team Leviatán for really working hard.
They did.
Again, a very close, very, very close match. You know, nakita natin din sa yung matches with Leviatán and Zeta and Team Vitality and Global Esports. Both of their games were very, very close, and both of them happened to be on Pearl, which also happens to be yung next map natin. So both of these teams struggled on Pearl against their respective opponents the other days. Pero yung difference lang natin today is Team Vitality lost on Pearl and Leviatán won. So we are seeing maybe, you know, the higher win rate on Leviatán, but you never know. Team Vitality did perform very, very well. I believe this is the one. This was the map that Twistin had a lot of collats, and they were also making really good use of the utility, blocking out paths and just securing site with nano swarms and prowlers.
Yes, and that is right. And actually, dito rin sa Pearl natin na witness kung gaano kaganda yung spacing and positioning na ginagawa ng Vitality. So will we see the same thing here? Or maybe mas magiging aggressive ba sila dito? It actually depends kung ano yung nararamdaman na nila kanina doon sa laban nila eh. Kasi we thought, di ba, on the first half, like you've mentioned, di ba, it's going to Vitality's favor, but Leviathan was able to turn things around, and kakaiba yung tatlong I can't get over the fact na nagkaroon tayo ng 3 OTs today. And kami ni Reby, napapasigaw na kami dito sa kung ano yung nangyayari.
Kaya nga, it kind of reminds me of yung match na host natin. I think it was 100 Thieves versus EDG. I think we were here until 10 a.m. And nag-best of 3. Tapos ang daming overtime pa. Pero ayun, it's still very exciting to see. You know, it's more exciting pag may overtime because you never know kung sino mananalo talaga. And ayun, I think in a bit we're going to be having our AIM Lab shoot-arounds with Twistin. You know, I think he's a very prominent name here in VCT LOCK, and a lot of people are a fan of his jet. And speaking of jets or duelists in general, we did see yung sentiment. I think a lot of people did say na Taco Lia did not frag as much this tournament. There is the opinion that he is entering. He is entering as duelist, making room for his team, but he isn't fragging as much. And people were hoping that he would frag more today. Hopefully, we'll be seeing that here on Pearl.
Yeah, there is a chance. But in so far, we have seen Twistin na mas consistent compared kay Takulia. And like what you've said, maybe this time it will be a different story sa Pearl. So who knows? And I can't wait to see kung ano ang crosshair nito na ginagamit ni Twistin sa AIM Lab. Kasi grabe yung consistency talaga eh.
The Colat crosshair.
Earlier with his blades. Grabe yun. And speaking of, kanina, we have witnessed many times yung pagpila ng mga kalaban for frags, and that one happened multiple times with different agents from different teams. So now here we have Twistin's crosshair for his AIM Lab shoot around, and if you guys would want to get a piece of this action, make sure to scan that QR code in front of you right now.
Yeah, and if you scan that QR code, you can get his crosshair. And na-notice ko lang is most of the people that we've seen dito sa AIM Labs shoot around is that a lot of them have a red or a thin red crosshair, or pink. I think pink yun. Kasi pink, from most of the maps, there is no pink. So it's very important na hindi nagmamatch yung color ng crosshair mo sa environment. So, makes sense that we see this just in different maybe thicknesses and lengths.
All right. So here we have Twistin. Talaga namang seryoso siya. Pero yun na, like what I was saying earlier, I think it happened around round 15. Ayan, kung paano pumila yung Vitality kay King, sumagot agad si Sender na pinapila din ang Lev with a 3K real quick. Sa garage shata to eh.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Yes.
Pero I really feel Team Vitality did find a lot of success when they were playing like yung original play nila, which is I noticed that even though they start off playing rounds by playing for picks, like after they get the pick, they rotate to another site no matter what. Kahit like, alam mo yun, like you get a pick, dapat you push mo yung site, right? Kasi alam mo na there's one less player there. But they seem to really be trying to mess with Leviathan's head by doing the unexpected every time. And, it is clever to, almost never push the site, but they eventually started. I feel like maybe they could have gotten a bit I wouldn't want to, maybe for lack of better term, lazy with the strats, and maybe kind of like forcing things. Although they did have really good post plans, at the end of the day, it was just Leviatán rushing in and it being an overall just a gunfight and seeing who is the last one standing, because it was pretty messy in the last few overtimes we saw.
Right. I think it's the frustration na rin for both teams because, you know, you thinking that you will be locking this down, but at the end of the day, the other team says no. And pareho sila, walang bumibitaw talaga. So for the lack of better term, wala nag-F6 kanina. Diba? Palag kung palag. Right?
Pwede ba yun? May nag-F6 ba sa tournament?
Ayan na nga. So we are ready, I think, for our Prime Gaming Agent Select. And we are going to Pearl, right?
That's
this
right,
is
yes.
Pearl, and this is Vitality's pick. But just like what you've mentioned earlier, Rebby, before they weren't so lucky in Pearl.
That's right. No, Leviatán actually did win Pearl when they did go against Zeta Division. However, it was Team Vitality that lost 9-13 against Global Esports. But here we go into our Prime Gaming Agent Select. We're probably going to be seeing another Astra pick, maybe a Viper. We could be seeing Harbor if, you know, taking inspiration from our game with Team Secret. Although we are seeing a Sky. We have been seeing a lot of Skies here on Pearl, but I think the consistent picks we've been seeing is definitely the Astra, the Vipers, and the Fades.
Yeah, and I think this would definitely work for them. So for now, I think ready na ang lahat, Rebby. Ikaw ba?
Tama. I'm ready. I hope our casters are ready. So, Asterai and Dax, take it away.
Handa na ako. Ikaw, handa ka na?
Kita mo, nakuha ko na nga yung
Oo nga,
takeaway.
pasa mo. Oh, so, tiki. Oh, pasmak. Iwan na natin bigay. Nasa kanya na. Pero guys, ito na naman tayo. Nakikipaglaban pa ang Leviatán at Team Vitality. Map number 2, we go into Pearl. At kanina, grabe yung overtime eh. Mauulit ba? Dito sa second map, no?
Well, tignan natin. Actually, that's para sa gusto ko makita yung overtime niya kasi ang ganda ng performance naman na pinapakita ng Leviatán. And it goes to show talaga that they have the stamina to take it the distance. I can go the distance.
I will find my way. No, I won't accept defeat. Tama, diba? Sabi nun, paring Hercules. Nakikinig tayo dun.
Tama. Herc's on a roll.
Isipin mo, may base, tas nandun mukha mo. As to base.
Oh yeah. Kung yung mukha mo nasa base, sabihin nun, you made it, pare.
Oo, totoo. Sige, gagawa ko ng base para lang sa'yo. Pero ito na, gawa na lang tayo ng picture na pinatay ng Taco Lilia si Twisted. Diba? Taco Lilia. Sabi ko nga, diba? Taco Lilia, Nacho Bimbi.
Ay.
Hindi mo alam yun?
Hindi.
Yung kasama ng Potato Corner.
Talaga?
Oo, Potato Corner plus Nacho Bimbi. Tingnan mo, minsan, yun yung parang upgraded version. Pero mas mahal yung pagkain doon, sa totoo
Mas
lang.
premium.
Raw.
Shouts nga pala dyan sa kumakain ng Potato Corner kahit ayaw ang potatoes.
Potato. Pero kailangan
sweet corn.
Oh,
yan.
Kailangan corn-flavored potato. Kakaiba talaga.
Titigin niya mamaya sa atin pag narinig niya yung ano.
Oh, alam naman niya, isa lang tao
Pero hindi
yung
mo ko
ganun
knockout mo ko knockout.
Sige, okay lang. Good night.
Good night.
Shoutout sa tulog dyan sa Ikaw. Shoutout sa tulog sa bahay rin. Na naka-on pa yung stream. Thank you.
Shoutouts pala sa nanonood yung mga viewers natin. Sa kayo nanonood guys? Sa cellphone nyo o sa PC? Pero teka lang muna because it's not the C, it's the B as we go in Vitality. Sugod-sugod sa site.
Galing. Lahat nun nag-end with a T. Kasi ikaw ay mag-spill the tea. Dito naman tayo sa may B-site na to. 3 versus 2 scenario. Leviatán ready to go for the retake. Ito na magandang angle dito ni Sender sa may link mismo. At mukhang yung push, huli na lang ng Leviatán yung dalawang natitira. So, good effort para sa Vitality. Na-plant naman yung spike. Pero kita talaga natin dito. Leviatán ready with the numbers and ready with the round.
And all stemming from yung interaction dito ni Taco Lilia sa ni Twisted. Kita mo naman yung positioning niya dun sa mid. I'm not sure kung makikita natin sa replay yon, pero that was smooth. You don't usually see that kind of kills being taken on a pistol round when you're boosted on the box outside nearing yung B entrance or yung double door entrance. So because of that, of course, pag wala si Twisted, medyo mahirap. This is where I kind of tend to forget nga what the effectiveness is once you combo the fade saka the KO dito, Dax. I'm not really a big fan of this, to be honest. Mas gusto ko yung composition ng Leviatán when you have the double controller. Kasi controller just feels a lot more solid gayo talaga pag ano, pag Pearl.
Ang weird ng synergy.
Oo, diba?
Ano yung combo mo sa Seas? Wala rin naman really. Fragment, matapang ka, maybe that one. But then sa totoo lang, again, you play this fade para sa mga close angles, para sa Prowler mismo. At tingnan natin ano mga intel makuha nila. What interests me more though here, Asra, is the fact na Vitality picked this map At ito yung natalo sila sa global esports. Yung nakita natin yung shakiness nila mismo. And then Leviatán on the other hand, panalo nila itong map na to against Zeta Division last time around. So, really just goes to show na medyo may pagka-ambitious yung mga map pick na nakikita natin. Pero para sa Team Vitality, kailangan nila pakita na natuto na sila doon sa round 1 matchup nila mismo. Guiding Light, confirmation. Alam na meron dito sa Art. Di lang niya alam kung ilan to. Per Taco Lilia, isa na nga mga kuha. Nag-iintay pa kung sino pa makipag-audition dito. Gandang swing though for the side of Vitality. In cover. Moving now, closer and closer. Dito sa may side, sinira mo na yung Hunt. Pero numidikit na ang Vitality dito sa pwesto. Shido with a spray down. Ay, nakaspawn club mga kuha ng isa. But there you go. And ZR in on the board. Dalawang mapapatay pa nga niya. Twisted making the trade happen. Pero run and gonna be ipalag. Twisted nahuli pa nga ang tumatakbo. Pero syempre si King kanina nakaklatch. Siya ang taga-control ngayon.
Solid ano pa rin approach dito para sa Vitality. Ang ganda ng mga shots ni Twisted. Kahit man ano, ang dami ng tao sa back of that A site. Leviatán still have to be careful kasi Vitality, they didn't get that overtime just by pure luck. It was really, again, what we saw between I think Twisted for the most part. A little bit of Sender then, but usually Twisted talaga. All that being said, they do have now their buy round. Leviatán will be playing on that bonus nga rin naman. Vitality now be playing on that mid-side control. I do like this. And maybe this is the reason nga, Dax, kung bakit tayo may nakuhang KO from Vitality. It's not really about the combo that they have with Bone Cold and Mosi. It's more about how they're able to clear out these corners with that KO.
Diba, isang kutsilyo lang clear out na talaga nila mag-detect. Press spray yun na! Spray lang ng spray, transfer lang ng transfer. At dalawa pa makukuha ng Leviatán ng malapitan. Nabuhay pa doon ang ating Sky na Ninozwer. Nabuhay pa siya sa lagay na yon. 5 HP stinger lang. At dahil lang sa lahat na nangyari ngayon, Team Vitality mapipilitan na mag-play. Punta sa may B site here. Konting wraparound pero binabantayan rin ni King yung Link mismo. Paubos na oras. Jumping pa nga to get confirmation. Alam na kaagad ng Leviatán ano yung magiging plan nila. Play towards that middle. Pressure sana towards the connector. But babantayan lang nila ngayon mismo yung mga flank. Hintayin nila kung mag-plant ng B-site nga ang Vitality ngayon.
30 seconds, so they have to choose. Pero it seems like they are gonna be choosing nga yung B-site natin dito. Could be the correct decision, but Nanoswarms will be used to delay things even further. Alarm bot will get disabled, pero do they know that King has the cheeky wall positioning? Pero because of the slow position, because of the slow movement na meron dito ang Vitality, he might actually be picked up. Plan on the spike, kailangan na mangyari dito. But Leviatán is going to deny at every possible turn ngayon. Dax, sasampalin nila lahat. Nakita nga yung positioning ni King doon kasi medyo standard na yung
alam na nila.
Pocket corner, pocket strat na yun.
Diba? Basang-basa na. It's like, uy, baka may natago na Viper doon. It bought time. It bought the angle and ito talaga magiging the big one here for the side of Leviatán na tipong, ito na yung swing, nakadamage pa sila ng malala para na makapitas ng dalawa. And from that point on, Leviatán, ganda ng numbers. Yung Secret Lab, kinakawawa!
Grabe ganyan din yung mukha ni Johnny pag malapit na matapos ang laban.
Diba? Yun lang. Matapos yung laban. Laban lang. At ito, laban na with the operator. Grabe yung hype na nakita natin galing kay Coach. At ito na ba? Tatama rin. Taco Lilia. 3rd time's the charm. Baka gusto mo pa na isa pang try.
To be honest, 3rd time is pushing it a little bit too hard na kasi...
Paano yung 4th?
You should get knocked out na. And legit. Usually, when you repick the angle 3 times in a row, tapos hindi ka pa rin nakakuha ng pick, ano na yan mentally, pissed off ka na kasi you can't hit the shot. And another thing is, sanay na yung kalaban mo sa positioning mo.
Pinaghandaan na nila. And speaking of, ito na. Naghandaan ng Team Vitality itong execute on that eco buy here para sa may B site. May Judge, may Marshall. Sige, yun lang magiging real galawan dito ng Team Vitality. Pero pwede sila mag-play ng distance if ever. Wala naman ultimate magamit so far unless makapitas dito si Destrian o si Twisted. And speaking of, backholds pa rin with the Judge in hand. Trailblazer though looking to get that intel, but Twisted makukuha nga isa. Yung one way, hindi nakatulong para kay Taco Lilia. 5 HP na lang siya mismo sa lagay na to. Repick pa nga kay Taco Lilia, but Boneclone able to get confirm that takedown. Ang layo mismo dito ng Vitality, but Leviatán now gusto mag-play ng shooting gallery. Sino ba ang pwede makipagbantay dito ngayon? Si King, ang bodyguard. Siya na magiging hari na protection ngayon. Paubos na ang oras dito ng Leviatán na halfway na nila yung defuse, at si NZR na ang taga-hold dito. But Sender finds a 3K anyway. And the Red Bull clutch comes para sa Team Vitality.
Woo! Red Bull clutch, thrifty as well. Kung titignan mo yung mga weapons dun ng Vitality, suboptimal Dax. Pero because of the heroics ni Twisted with the Judge, nahirapan sila to take him down. They really had to force a lot of utilities just to flush out yung back B player dito ng Vitality. And with that Sender, well, sends it all the way home.
Parang sobrang twofold thing eh, na kailangan mo i-deal with every single aspect of that engagement. And then naman tayo back into the round, back into the game. Leviatán, yun na natin, guiding light there from Nozer. Para alam niya kaagad na may presence kung saan niya pinatapon yung flash. Main to, yung angle pa rin na kailangan intayin dito ng Leviatán. Team Vitality, execute lang, papunta dito sa may site. Twisted na naman. Siyempre, pwede manguna. At kita natin, no? Isa na lang personal command. Lockdown. Ready na nga mismo para kay Center. At ito magiging malaking chance para sa side ng Team Vitality para makakuha ng point.
Okay, setups are being utilized na. Cosmic Divide, Taco Lilia exposed. Great ano dito, Cloudburst kay Twisted para makapasok siya. Pero hindi, teka lang muna.
Uy!
It's falling apart, Dax. It's not working para sa kanila. We're all left to Destiny agad. In the blink of an eye, it's all but just crumbled down. And munti ka na si Destiny makakuha ng pick kay King. But Shy coming in from sewers takes him off the board. What just happened? Let's look at the replay real quick. Sana kung makikita natin yun. Kasi ano eh, ang ganda rin ng entry, nandun yun yung utilities. So what was the delaying factor? Si Mazino.
Si
Mazinong matalino.
Uy, grabe. Matino pa.
Matalino, matino, at mapuno. Ay, matipuno.
Sige nga, di matipuno. Ano yun?
Parang, ano diba?
Ganun ba?
Masculine.
Ganun ba?
I think so.
Tanong mo si Google Translate.
Hey Google.
Hey Siri, gumagana ka ba? Pero time out muna tayo dito naman. Ang ganda na makikita natin pwestuhan ngayon ng Leviatán. And truth be told, kung ma-set up lang nila yung crossfire, yun yung pinaka-maging win condition nila eh. It really just seems like na when you have a composition na nilalaro ngayon ng Team Vitality na may pagka-alanganin sa setup nila, dun sila nadali usually. And you talk about it, double initiator, pero yung synergy hindi naman ganun kaganda eh.
And I will mention this, Dax, na I think sinabi naman natin, di ba?
Baka.
Parang, yan talaga ang synergy natin pag ganitong oras. At time check, it is now 5:05.
May cast ka ba mamaya?
Siyempre, VCT PH. We love VCT, pare. São Paulo PH. It doesn't matter. We cast all of those.
Basta Valorant. Kasi yun ang tunay na bang.
Pero ito lang, Dax. May onting disconnect ako nakita dito sa Vitality with Molsey in particular. Yung kanilang KO player. Again, take na knockout siya agad when he was using yung kanyang null command. So possibly hindi niya na-optimize yung kanyang mga flashes. Pero without him getting that value talaga as the KO properly, ang hirap eh kasi it's all about dry contact sana. Yes, may mga smokes nga dito ang Vitality, but they're still coming into the site na hindi nabablind or hindi naka-crowd control yung players ng Leviatán. If it was a breach, maybe something else would have happened.
Or baka kung nag-sova ka pa nga, diba? Mas makatulang ka dun sa pag-entry dito ni Twisted. Pero bawal pumasok
dito sa may doors. May nanoswarm na nakaharang at meron nakatagong Shy dun sa may tulay. Prowler muna para makapush. At ito push pa to ni Twisted? Hindi. Tatagos na lang siya. Papunta dun sa may B-side. There you go. Guiding Light gets confirmation yet again. As si Twisted, nakatambay pa rin. Hirap lang do. Bigay na ang link mismo sa Team Vitality. Leviatán trying to make the whole work pero dahil lang sa committed positions, King right now with a few of those taps. Huwag natin kalimutan, pistols lang to sa side ng Vitality. They really will live and die by the blade of Twisted ngayon eh.
Finding Sender that early, alam na agad nila na possibly if Sender would have used yung kanyang lockdown, that could have been a fake for the A side. Pero I mean, to be fair, probably not gonna use it in itong pistol round na ito. Twisted pa din ang dakilang blader talaga ng Vitality. And Mazino trying to hold on, not really gonna work out in the end. This smoke na ginagawa nila is good sana if they had that B long control. Pero dahil sa hindi, because they popped out of B link, kitang-kita ni Shy lahat. He exposed everything. Don't be shy, but here is Shy.
Oh, don't be shy, just say goodbye.
Uy!
Diba? At ang sharp ng shots ngayon ni Shy, kita talaga natin tong angles na na-take ng Leviatán. Laking bagay para lang sa mga hold. When you're only playing that solo control, kulang ka sa coverage. Kaya nga diba nilalaro dito Harbor Viper. Minsan pinagsama-sama. Tapos, uy, no. Kita mo yun. May
Grabe talaga. Feel ko, kita mo kasi si Coach Johnny, si Coach Juan makasalanan. Yung,
si Coach Jay.
Sinisira niya na yung Secret Lab Gaming Chair. Yeah, sana all may Secret Lab Gaming Chair. Ang gamit lang natin Orocan Dax.
Ano ba? Huwag ka hated sa Orocan.
Hindi. Go din ng Orocan para sa mga Pilipino, don't get me wrong. Pero syempre, kung may Secret Lab ka.
Di ba 4 sa bahay mo?
Masira lahat.
Yun pala eh. Ganun pala, same action kayo ni Coach eh.
Sa akin kasi, overtime with long use. Sa kanya, one time with one series use. Oo. Kasi ba naman nagwawala siya, ginagano niya yung upuan niyo.
Baka mayroon siyang special chair palagi pag siya yung naglalaro, di ba? Para kay coach ng Leviatán.
To be only used by Coach Johnny.
Kasi yung rami na trabaho, di ba? Ito, trabaho naman ni Taco Lilia. Huli kagad si Bone Cold sa simula. Tanong rin tayo, 0 point. Mahihirapan si Taco Lilia makipaglaban. Instead, gusto niya tulungan ni Shy dito. Pero lockdown. Sige nga, anong space na gagawa dyan? Taco Lilia, here you go. Yet again, making chili con carne of the opposition. Takas muna towards the link. Yun na nga yung space na nahihinta na dito ng Team Vitality. Pero may flash pa nga, si King na lang ang nabubulag dyan. Mossy with the first. Papapatay pa nga niya yung second. Rifles in the hands of the side of Team Vitality. At ito na rin tayong guiding light. Nakakapitas pa nga. Ganda ng position ngayon, especially towards that holes. And now, sir, papama back on the way. Dito naman sa may tulay na naman. Taco Lilia, tatama ba yan? Ayan na nga, Taco Lilia. Going hog wild this time around. Laban pa lang laban. Bawi lang ng bawi ng pwesto. At ito na rin si Taco Lilia na naman. Nakaapat pa nga. Denied the ace. First Sender with that takedown. It's now Nauser versus Sender. Sino pa ang mga kalamang dito? Iniikutan per nakaka-cover muna ang ating killjoy. Pabusta ang oras dito ng Leviatán. Sender yet again. Full send with the sprint. Mamamatay siya sa kamay ni Nauser. Pero kulang na sa oras. Na-pick up na lang yung operator at atakas ay hindi siya umabot. Leviatán nauluwi pa doon sa round na yun.
Kamali sila masyado doon. Okay na sana yung approach dito ni Look at that. Great shots from Taco Lilia all together. Pero ang problema was somehow na-push up pa ng Vitality yung spawn nila. And Leviatán got picked off one by one. Unfortunately, that's hindi natin nakita sa observer yon dun sa ating perspective. Pero nakita mo nga na nagkamali sila. All of the impact players ng Leviatán were somehow just trapped sa Bialy.
Doon pa talaga sila nadali at Leviatán. Matutuloy ba nila tong lead na to or ito na ba ang comeback ng Team Vitality? In the middle of the first half, sabi dito ni Taco Lilia, bawal yan, Bold Cold, bawal maglaro. At kita natin, kulang siya na kulang siya ng calcium, di umiinom ng gatas. Bilis mag-shatter.
Akala nila na nahanap na nila dito yung si Taco Lilia. Akala nila na yung jiggle pick dito ni Bone Cold okay na sana. Pero hindi. I don't think they took into account na Taco Lilia used his dash a little bit more like 2-second delay para meron pa siyang extra few seconds para makapag-dash away nga. Di na nakuha yung refrag because King was there marking yung blade, marking the positioning ng double door. In any case, moving forward nga naman dito, Vitality trying to go to Art. Pero I feel like this is Leviatán wanting them to go through that specific location ngayon. Mazido holding on to A main. Where do we have Taco Lilia? He's all the way through sewers, holding on for now. Nazar on the other side. Flower. Pero pa nag-plant sila sa default, again, can always go for the wall back. Pero syempre, attackers can do the same then with the wall banks themselves. Spike will still get planted. Pero this is still actually a pretty solid round para sa Vitality, especially with Sender finding King in the lurk.
4v4 maging 4v3. Mazido lumas pa rin para na mamatay. At ito na from the secret area. Taco Lilia getting ready with the blades. Dugout peek once, twice. Yung blade storm talaga ang magpapamanalo dito. 2v1 situation. Twisted na lang natitira. Ito na yan. Makukuha ng defuse si Taco Lilia. Mawawala na rin yung Cosmic Divine. Halfway done, halfway dead. Clappers, dash on in. Taco Lilia! Gino-chilyo na lang yung kalaban doon. Twisted. Hindi niya kinaya. Tawag lang doon. Jet diff sa dulo.
Jet diff sa dulo, pero you gotta give it again kay dito. Not only Taco Lilia, pero teammate niya that allowed him to take a breath, reset, and on his last blade get that pick. Are we gonna be able to see it dito? It was Nauser. Kita mo. Because of Nauser getting the attention dito ni Molsi, Taco Lilia was able to get the reset on his blades, and because of that, nakakuha pa siya ng follow-up right click kill dito kay Twisted. So everything being fed directly talaga kay Taco Lilia, injecting it into his veins, and right now 15 kills ngayon ang Jet player ng Leviatán with a lot of clutches to his name.
Oo nga, Taco Lilia, ito yung performance niintay natin at kita natin Brazil waking up sa performance mismo ng Leviatán. Nightfall muna ang magiging palagshay. Pwesa mo na sa may connector, pero 1-for-1 magiging galawan dito. Lester by for the side of Vitality. Tingnan natin kung may magagawa nga yung Bucky dyan. May operate a hawk dito si Bone Cold versus Nozer. Nakakuha na nga ng dalawa na malapitan. Mismo sa site though, ang natitirang members dito ng Team Vitality. Yung Spike, binabantayan ng Sky natin, pero they duck through that weave. Get that takedown. At yun pa nga, malinis yung round para sa Leviatán. Isa lang nawala, 7-2 na ang score.
They broke Vitality so easily doon. Grabe si Nauser. Sabi niya, give me a kiss. Nilapitan niya ng Spectre. Kiss of death.
Hindi naman siya Cypher, ha? Give me kiss.
Ayun o. Tapos nilapitan niya pa si Mosi. Si Molsi pala, sorry.
Grabe, walang social distancing pala dito sa Pearl eh.
It is what it is.
Okay lang naman eh. Under the water sila eh. Alam mo, isipan mo. Paano ako sakit dyan?
I don't know.
You don't know? Palaging may water therapy, pre. Ganun ba yan?
Uy, gusto ko matry yung silent water treatment.
Akala ko yung Ace Water Spa eh. Naisip ko.
Shouts nga pala dyan sa mga napunta natin ng mga Korean bathhouse dito sa Makati.
Oh, favorite.
Solid.
Favorite ni Asaro yun.
Oo kasi, bro, ang daming multi-temperature pools.
Ano pa? Magandang tingnan doon.
Madami. Basta. If you know, you know.
Kung alam mo na. Mapapasmile ka na lang talaga.
Tama.
Pero Leviatán, gotta be very happy about the score right now. 7-2, dominant dito sa ating second map na pinili nga ng Team Vitality. At dito na naman tayo papalag. Papunta sa may B-side sana. Konting lurker, Destrian daw kung makaset up pass para sa team per Taco Lilia. Pitas na si Molsi. Goodbye na lang sa ating KO para magsimula. At dahil lang doon, Team Vitality, hirap na naman makahanap ng opening. Doon na lang sila kung saan mas maraming tao. But then again, ready na naman yung Leviatán sa pwesto nila eh.
This is too difficult to or not but just to try to push through Leviatán's utility ngayon. Pero, again, they do have some of their big utilities then. Are they gonna force the plant dito? Because if they do, baka mahuli pa sila sa Killjoy lockdown. Although, because Leviatán still have to go for the long rotate, hindi sila ma-detain. So this is good para sa Vitality. They plant it out in the open. This wall is not gonna last for long, but at least they have a fighting chance. Taco Lilia, that's a huge step in the right direction. If they can bait out the shots, if they can bait it out, it is good. Pero, because of these smokes, they're kind of getting denied. Although, Now, Leviatán, they have to deal first with all of what's in front of them. Pero syempre, si Taco Lilia, he's the one true Demon King. Grabe naman ang operator shots niya. And because of all the bloody murder that he's gotten with those sniper kills, kita mo naman, Nauser just comfortably diffuses the spike.
Unkillable, unbreakable, at ito talaga.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable at the scene of the crime. Apat pa nahuli doon ni Taco Lilia. Tuloy-tuloy na lang taging covering fire. At doon sa dulo, medyo unfortunate para sa Vitality kasi effectively, walang makakatulong para makakuha ng defuse. Napipitas na lang ni Taco Lilia yung mga prime target. The rest, nag-reload, nag-set up muli. And then from that point on, it's just the Leviatán show showing up yet again. This is the superstars from South America, from the LATAM region especially. At mukhang pwede pa nga nila tuloy ito. Punta sa may A site, dun sa secret na nga. Tambay lang si Mazino. Gandang pixel angle if ever kung may mag-cross dun sa may kanan ng staircase. Pero Shai, dumikit na lang kay Destrian. Mapipitas pa nga ang isa. Twist and do. Hinihintay niya kailan ba yung timing, kailan ba ako pasok. Sender though, the taps are strong yet again. King na lang ang natitira dito muna sa may A site and this pulls the rotates para sa side ng Leviatán.
It does. Sender really hitting some crucial shots ngayon dito para sa Vitality. Still though, this is a huge commitment. Then, using the lockdown, is it going to be a fake though? Twisted, he's got to find some value. Pero hindi, he's blinded. He's getting closer. Ay, okay. Cannot reset the blades, pero they're still out in the open. Nauser into the corner. Great tap shots though all throughout. And Sender, unfortunately, nahuli siya dito ng camera ng CCTV. And Shai's gonna have to deal with. Pero he understands na baka ma-ipit siya, ma-sandwich siya sa ipit sa gipit. Has to back away for the moment. 3 versus 3. They can't really go about this too aggressively. They have to respect. Nauser is low. Taco Lilias pick up the rifle. Gusto niya sumugod. Siya magiging linchpin for them. And Sender's here. Nanoswarm to delay. One more. 2 versus 1. Pero again, Taco Lilia on the case.
On the case indeed. Leviatán. Eto na. 9-2 ang magiging score natin dito. And this has just been a dominant half courtesy of Leviatán. The fact na nakaka-play nga sila ng backside, laking bagay eh. Hindi nila pinapilit yung contact. Hindi sila nagpapahuli, especially dun sa limited range na nakita natin from the KO and the Fade. And from that point on, sila pa yung nagkaka-advantage kasi sila yung mas handa dun sa site mismo. Ito talaga nakita natin sa Leviatán. Yung pagka-tactics nila is all about getting that best situation para sa kanila. Yung best deal, pre. Alam mo naman, frugality. And of course, just victory na nakuha ngayon ng Leviatán. Tuloy-tuloy yung mga defuse, tuloy-tuloy yung streak natin na 4 so far.
Straight march ba dito sa B natin? Molsey prepping up the flash. Okay. Ay! Okay, that's an awkward flash kasi tamaan din siya nung nung cross smoke, nung budget smoke dito ni Destrian. I don't know, maybe Vitality's at their last legs. They have it. They've activated. Taco Lilia anticipating na baka gumamit dito ng null command. It doesn't really matter para sa kanya. And you can see Twisted is actually taking the damage from the leg shots. No, that's not gonna be the kill from Taco. That's actually Sender finding Shai in rotation back onto spawn. Pero again, Twisted has been found out. 4 versus 3. Molsey ginamit niya yung null command to just get into the site. This is where it gets a little bit more difficult. Bone Cold, if he finds a pick, ulti, Nightfall will be active. But here comes the rest of Leviatán. That's the first pick. Sender stuck onto the spawn. Mahuli siya naman sino in transition. And si Bone Cold na lang matitira. Bone Cold, there it is. Taco Lilia jumping up and down, whiffing up and down. Bone Cold kinakain ng buhay ng Snakebite. And he gets pounded out into the open. Unfortunately, wait. There's plenty of time to defuse Spike. Yep.
Hindi niya alam kung saan galing si King. Hindi niya na-expect. Hindi niya narinig kung saan tinapon yung Snakebite mismo. And from that point on, ayun na, yung reception dito para sa Leviatán. Nafe-feel mo na dahil sa second half na to. Vamos! Brazil, mag-ingay talaga para sa Leviatán na nakita natin kasing dominance sa second map to their other performances mismo sa region. Kanina, grabe, yung dikit na scoreline dun sa Haven. Alam mo, may pag-shakiness dun ang Leviatán. Pero dito naman, dito sa Pearl, comfort is key and they are getting the key to victory sooner rather than later.
Nataranta si pare mong Bone Cold. Kagaya nga na sinasabi ng ating resident Brazilian. This is Brazil.
Sino yung Brazilian sa atin? Si Mika?
Shouts nga pala dyan kay Tita Mika Fabs na nasa São Paulo, Brazil ngayon.
Ingat, pauwi.
Ingat pa uwi.
Alam naman natin, pag talo na,
Uwi
uwi
na.
na. Kaya good job sa mga pinawa ng Team Secret. Siyempre, marami silang nagawa, marami silang practice, marami silang content, at ready na ako makita yung Team Secret muli in the future. Pero syempre, di pa tayo tapos sa ating 2 teams ngayon. Leviatán at Team Vitality, and how things are going right now. Yung comeback kanina ng Leviatán dun sa Haven, laking bagay sa mental mismo ng Team Vitality. It's affected them, especially dito sa mapa na to. Nahihirapan sila find the footing, and parang nakikita natin less yung confidence talaga na ilalabas dito ng kalaban ng Leviatán.
Yeah, they're getting hit by those chinks in the armor na nga ng Vitality. So with all of that being said, Dax, is this a reset that Vitality can utilize? Is it going to be enough?
Parang yung dalawang coach, ay yung isang coach pala.
Sino?
Yung sa NAVI at sa Team Liquid. Magkamukha eh, parang twins sila.
Okay.
Oo, twin magic. Ikaw kung may twin ka, Azuray, anong gagawin mo with your twin?
Kalaro na ako ng board games ko. Inside joke guys, kung hindi nyo alam kasi, mahilig ako mangolekta kayo ng board games.
Oo, yun yung hobby ni Azuray.
Pero wala akong kalaro. Yun ang problema.
Sad naman.
Oo, ayun.
Expect mo sasabihin ko, kakalaruin kita, no?
Hindi.
Okay, very good.
Alam ko na yung sagot mo.
At least
Dax.
alam mo, kahit siya alam mo, hindi mangyayari yun. Pero dito sa halftime na to, yung buhay ng Team Vitality, nanganganib na pre! Ito na ba, mapapauwi na ba rin sila? Parang lang yung Team Secret kanina. Or,
Nasa pala sorry, off topic lang. Nasa pala si Mr. Pink. Kasi for a good consecutive amount of days, did you see Mr. Pink, ha?
Sino si Mr. Pink?
Yung palagi nakasuot ng pink na attire.
Yung ba yung parang Anya?
Oo, ata. Or may isa pa ata na full-on pink outfit siya.
Okay yun na.
Okay.
Ikaw, ano ba, kung may pink outfit ka, ano yung pinaka-pink sa'yo? Ano yung hot pink? Normal pink? Salmon pink?
Tingin ko hot pink.
Hot pink. Diba? Siyempre, you gotta go all out.
Siyempre.
Flamboyant, diba? Pero,
It's 0 or it's 100 or no go.
it's a show, basically.
Exactly.
And we are back to the show of the Trailblazer. Yung
Wala,
third nga,
Twisted!
mahuli pa nga. At wala, Twisted. Wala kang katakas-takas at all, sir. Habol na habol. At Leviatán, eto na, mabilisan. Gusto na nila tapusin itong series na to as soon as possible for Mosi Bone Code. Ibang labanan, gandang reinforcements dito para go to the double stack or tackle nila. Able kita take natin si King. Nakipaglaban 2v1. Natita na lang dito si Destrian. At makakabol pa nga siya ng oras dito. Secret now for Destrian. Moving towards main para huli na ang kanang kalaban. Pero ayun si King, quick trade immediately. Nawala lang ang Vitality dito.
That was close pero grabe. Walang mintes, walang gaps sa Leviatán as they get that pistol. Pero nakita na natin ang tunay na pagkakamali, yung pagbangga ni Twisted as he was trying to exit out from that pick. Nagwawala na si Kuya or si Coach Juan, si Coach Johnny. Ito na, nararamdaman na niya na. Let us go! Vamos! Come on! Vamonos! Everybody, let's go!
At huwag natin kalimutan, sino magiging kalaban dito ng Leviatán o Team Vitality pataas ng series? It will be NAVI. Nandun sila sa taas ng bracket ngayon. Andun sila sa side ng Omega. Especially to sa top side na nakakatakot talaga tingnan. Super team versus super team. Makikita natin kung manalo dito Leviatán or the comeback kings of Team Vitality. If it's a possibility. Sira muna daw ng turret Leviatán right now. Gusto mag-execute papunta sa may B site. Kita natin, they have a few rifles in hand to work with. Ito na ang magiging buy round nila habang nakikipaglaban. It's just a little bit dangerous though. Kasi puro sheriffs ngayon ang eco ng Vitality dito.
They're waiting for the smokes to drop down. It's all about the contact. And you're right. This is actually a good chance para sa Vitality to get something working para sa kanila. If they can find those angles to fight with Dax, kita mo, they want to go for it. Pero Leviatán, ang ganda na mixture nila. They waited for the utility to go down as well as to have their own walls to go up. But it doesn't matter. Vitality, they found their second win. Dax 3 versus 5. These shares are definitely paying off. Nazar needs to go for the trade. Nawala had to go for the reload. 2 versus 1 na lang. 15 HP and a dream, and Sender sends him down to go into the next round. And Leviatán, nagkamali sila. A miscalculation.
Mali talaga yung pagpasok nila nun basically, and early for Leviatán. Iniintay nila mahanap yung mga pitas. Sila pa ang slowly but surely getting picked off one by one, and wala mismo momentum na ngayon sa second half na to. 11 rounds pa ang Leviatán. 2 na lang kailangan para manalo mismo. Pero dahil sa pagpanalo yun, dahil sa pag-efficiency, nakikita natin dito sa Team Vitality, may chance pang makipag-matchup. Especially on the EMEA side. But here we go right now. Again, mid control para kila Taco Lilia. Prowler gets the confirmation, pero hindi pa to gaano katapos. 2 playing towards that main. Batayan ng Vitality. Maraming angle sabay-sabay. King with the takedown. Mosi makes the trade happen. Pero ito kasi sabi ko, naka-invade na ang Leviatán. Nakapasok na nga ng todo-todo. And truth be told, Team Vitality caught napping. Mukhang tulugan si King doon. Pinag-good night na kagad ni Sender. Nanostorm na malapitan. Here we go with a bit of the peak action. And in the end, Leviatán, ayaw pa nila mag-plant tong spike. Kukunin muna nila yan. Through the smoke, Twistin. Nag-try na hanap ng angle kung pwede siya paglaro dito sa dugout. There's the spray, and it will be Shy with the kill for him.
How is that not working para kay Twistin? He already spammed. Dapat ano na yun? Takedown na yun kay Mazino. I don't know what happened, but in any case, Shy has a fighting chance. 1 versus 1! And si Sender nag-commit siya sa crouch spray. Guys, that is never what you want to happen. Never what you want to do unless you are truly sure na talaga of the kill that you're about to take. Kasi kung hindi, wala. Your opponent can always retaliate, and that's what you saw.
Center of mass, biglang nasa gitna ang ulo mo dyan. Naka-crouch. Di
Yes.
huling-huli ka, patay na patay especially. And really just goes to show, players sa Leviatán, handang-handa na sila para sa kung ano man sitwasyon. Nakapasok na sila, naka-creep on through A main. And really, that split push approach gave them that round win. Thrifty pa nga panalo, sirang-sira na ang buy ngayon, Team Vitality. And Leviatán, isa na lang kailangan nila para manalo sa series na to.
So na lang kailangan nila. And Vitality broken by as broken buys go. Pero we've seen this before a couple of rounds in. Pero the change up para sa Leviatán is meron silang Killjoy Ultimate lockdown para makapag-push in. Molsey looks like ayaw ipamigay dito ng Vitality. And they're gonna actually go for the aggressive push. Mazino gets the frag, gets the re-kill. And there's going to be no plans just yet. They do have the Viper split. Wait, may Viper pa dito kanina pa?
Oh, no.
Si King?
Oh.
Hindi
mo napansin.
Hindi ko na-realize.
Hindi mo na-realize ang lalaro niya dito. Double control nga, di ba? Pero si Monsi, binalik na dito ni Destrian. Vitality, may laban pa rin, pero hindi tatama na yung spray. Twisted trying from the heaven. Spike na planted. Laking fortifications to ng Leviatán. Pinalaki pa. May Cosmic Divine na nakaharang. Silent Stepping. Hindi alam ng Team Vitality kung yung chances nila magstay dito sa Lock-in ay mawawala nga dito. Snakebite pinapatayan. Shy na with the takedown. Ayun na nga, nakadalawa si Shy. Yung Nano Swarm ang kailangan para manalo dito. 4v2. Natitira na lang ang ating Yan Brothers. Twisted. Natitira dito. Wala na rin silang magagawa. At Leviatán pa ang mag-dominate sa second map. Isa pang 2-0 para matapos itong mga series sa araw na to.
Vitality, they needed some sort of lucky shots, Dax, para ma-deny yung pag-plant ng spike, para makuha yung nakatago ng mga players ng Leviatán inside the Viper's pit. But unfortunately, no shots were garnered, no shots were had, and no second shot will be given sa Vitality as they are set packing home with Leviatán winning this series 2-0.
Shots talaga. Kita mo sponsor ng Leviatán. Ngayon ko na napansin. KFC! Diba? Alam mo na. At ayun na si Boss J. Ready na makipag-celebrate. So, nice try para sa Team Vitality. Yung first map talaga ang ganda ng laban. Dikit na dikit. But dun sa second, doon tayo mapapaisip, bakit kaya ganun yung map draft? Bakit yun yung napili pa na map ng Team Vitality? Especially nung hirap sila against Global Esports back then. But this was Leviatán showing really a crowd that loves them. Na sila ay dito para manalo. This is Madrid. And right now, sinasabi ng Leviatán, ito ang pwede nilang maging teritoryo. And right now, pinapansin ko ngayon, I think isa sa mga pinamahal talaga ng crowd
tong team na to ng Leviatán. Second only probably to Loud, no?
True,
From what we've
true.
seen.
Siyempre, you know, Dax talaga, the feeling of having your own homegrown talents perform in the highest level and be able to win their series like this. Pero ito na, Dax, they're preparing for their biggest adversary yet. We already experienced this from ours with Team Secret.
Oh.
This time, sinabi mo na kanina, it's going to be NAVI on the next series for them for next day na. Hindi ngayon, guys. Kalma kayo.
Na-feel ko na eh. Na tayo yun. Na tayo yung na-affect ng NAVI. It's like, kami yung Team Secret. Tapos tayo yung inape. Tayo ay kailangan may ganti. At baka nga Leviatán pa may ganyan. May makikipaglaban. Pero syempre, alam naman natin marami pang matchup dito sa Omega Bracket. Diba? Marami pa tayong araw dito sa week na to. Lock in. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin sa rami ng teams na nakipaglaban so far. But honestly, in that series, Leviatán, second map, it was just all them all day. Mapapansin talaga natin, huge moments from individual players. Mabibigay ko kay Taco Linya sa simula, si Shai, especially dun sa may dulo. And this composition galing sa Leviatán, iba yung control, yung ganun na control. Nagigil. Dun sa upuan, si Coach. Kasi alam niya, gumagana itong mga ginagawa nila.
Grabe talaga ang puso ng mga Brazilians. Kahit man, upuan mo, walang takas. Pero ito din yung na-notice ko din, Dax, ang naging playstyle na nakita natin dito, ang philosophy na nakita natin dito, for the most part, especially from Leviatán, is taking the fight to Vitality. And it's Vitality not really expecting this level of encounter, this level of speed, and because of that, Dax, tignan mo kung gaano ka-solid ang nakuha na performance output dito ng Leviatán sa second map.
Di lang solid, confident. Kitang-kita may mga pag-showmanships na tatayo. Like, alam mo na. Sila na mismo yung statue sa labas ng arena nila. The Redeemers themselves, the victors especially at Leviatán, ang nawagay sa matchup na yun. Really just goes to show, ito yung magiging mastery ng mga all-star teams na pinapansin natin. Pero to break down everything that's happened, tapunin naman kayo dun sa aming mga hosts just to continue on with this discussion.
Thank you so much, Dax and Asuray. Grabe yun, Revy. Grabe yun. We saw a different flavor this time. Actually, that was what we were talking about before, right? Well, on the previous map. Iba yung nakita natin dito. And we saw how Takulia turned things on for him. Kasi kanina pa I was telling that parang mas consistent na duel itong si for Vitality, 'di ba? Mas consistent ang duel nila, pero Takulia proved me wrong by doing this. I was really surprised because based na nakita natin before kay Takulia, ibang-iba yung mga pinapakita niya compared to this map. And another question nga kanina pa, ang question dito is, bakit kaya Pearl ang pinili ng Vitality?
Well, I mean, Team Vitality, I know they did have something going into this. I feel like they had the comp. The intention was there. Again, we saw them use this comp. This is the exact same comp they ran against Global Esports. And nakita natin na, ayun yung intention. They really tried to utilize all of the utilities from these agents, especially they played the KO Fade information game. You could see long-range knives from KO usually going mid or to the opposite side. But again, this kind of seemed more like, di lang nila mahit yung shots, or Leviatán was just like way too ahead of them. And again, I agree yung sinabi mo kay Takulia. Again, throughout the whole tournament, we haven't seen Takulia really frag as much. He does entry, but he's not entry fragging. And like I said before this match, hopefully we see him frag more. And he did. He came out the MVP of this match. And in round 3, I remember he came at, nag-push up siya because Leviatán actually picked defense on Pearl, and it is their preferred side, so stronger side. Really good start for them. And Takulia did start behind the crate in mid and got a easy double kill by pushing up, so caught them off guard. I bet Team Vitality was definitely not ready for that, and they denied a lot of use of utility. I remember Maximo entered B once, and then there was a Skydog, and he immediately just destroyed the Skydog, killed Astra, and then proceeded to wipe out the rest of the team. And it was just, they just played it really, really well, really fast, reacted to whatever Team Vitality threw at them. And it just felt like Team Vitality needed to, step it up, speed it up. Pero, hindi nila kaya.
Yes, so nakita naman natin on the previous screen, yung ACS ni Takulia talagang tumalon, 'di ba? Talagang it almost doubled. So this time napatunayan pa rin nila na sila pa rin ang king of Latam.
True, and on top of that, usually we've been seeing, nakita natin na Sky has actually been the one fragging quite a bit. Takulia does make really great entries for his team, enabling his team talaga to enter sites and take, really take control of the plant. And we've been seeing Shy frag consistently throughout the VCT lock-in. And I want to point out yung isang play that actually, this could have been Team Vitality's round. It was in round 6. Team Vitality switched by going default, and then instead of going from B to mid, this Destrian's Astra Smokes didn't cover Heaven, and it left Shy open for a free 4K. He was just shooting freely, all because of a misplaced smoke, and that's just one of the, the mistakes that need to be polished up that maybe could have helped, Team Vitality secure a few more rounds.
Yes, that is right. So, Rebby, ito na, alam na natin, painit na ng painit. And yung risk, mas lumalaki this time because alam naman natin kung ano ang at stake for our players here. Of course, we would like to thank everybody that joined us here on our broadcast. This is the Philippine broadcast of the 2023 VCT Lock in São Paulo. Thank you so much for having me here. Ayan, Rebby, thank you so much. Again, my name is Jay Perillo.
And I'm Rebixco, and see you tomorrow for day 11 of VCT Lock-in 2023.
you.